Welcome aboard, Pirate. Sit back, relax. Getting things set up here.
Drum roll, please! Welcome to the Papa Mac live stream! Talking about life while acting like scholars. And somebody here still owes me $2! It's a holiday and the market's closed. Papa Mac live and the chat explodes. Trevor laughing, Pirate online. Little Ruggy's voice sounded fine. Gray Leaf typing something to get raccoon riled. Danny cracking jokes like a goofy child. Discussing a crazy meme stock trade. Hoping tonight is another DJ rhythm rave. You can run, you can hide from Papa Mac today, but somebody still owes me $2. Will they pay? I want my $2. Papa Mac hollers. Another live stream this holiday. I want my $2. Whole chat hollers. Kinda hard when super chat's not okay. From Missouri to outer space, everybody laughing in this place. I want my $2. Apparently a better off deadline on his brain. First in the chat is always fun to see. Winner gets to brag, I agree. Space stocks flying to the moon. Maybe Monday, maybe soon. Someone yelling Bitcoin pop. Someone yelling no, it'll drop. But through the chaos and the fun, Papa Mac still acting young. I want my $2. Papa Mac hollers through the microphone, that's right. I want my $2. The whole crew hollers. This live stream about to ignite. Stocks and laughs and wild debates. Talking life and what awaits. I want my $2. Welcome to the Papa Mac show, where we keep it tight. Now why? Drum roll, please. And somebody in the chat still owes me $2.
Testing 1, 2. Let's see. Do we have audio? It looks like we do. Let me see here. I forgot to let's see. It's been a while since I've streamed, so I've got to be retrained on everything. If I want to, there we go. Play all.
Drum roll, please.
This one.
Live.
To the next song.
On YouTube. Papa Mac. Weekend edition.
All right, I'm gonna bring that down to 25. Hopefully you can hear me.
Sun going down.
Probably gonna be playing more music than talking, but
Market closed, but we ain't done.
been a pretty busy day so far. Mode, some technical work with the projector and laptop setup I have, making sure things work. We're getting ready for family vacation. Sold the car. Been kind of crazy around here. I thought, hey, it's a holiday, let's start up the stream, see how everybody's doing. Maybe people are kind of bored. Looking for some interaction. We'll see. Beautiful weather around southeast Missouri, so maybe a lot of people are experiencing that or outside today. It's a holiday for some. Breaking down the details, one piece
piece at a time. Dynamite saying the headies we will defeat. Papa Max smiling saying keep it tight on beat. Didn't plan it, now it's where we belong. Hey, say, same crew, same vibe, same song. We keep it loose in the caboose, avoiding scandal. Laughing through the red, celebrating any green candle. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan. Just hit the live stream, yeah, you know you
expecting at least a minimum of 5 people on the stream. We got Pirates already, so he's already met that expectation. I got Rugged I'm looking for, Yaka, Trevor, Audio. There's 5 at least. So we'll see how it goes. And there's Bonus, Pro Jeweler, Controls Guy.
Just real talk here. Different names, but the same vibe clear. One strong family, that's the code.
Chris Tabby was here. I don't know if he's still here.
We keep it loose in the caboose. Let's ride. Good vibes, only got the whole crew inside. In the lose, yeah, we still gon' stand. Papa Mac live. That's the brand. We keep it loose in the caboose. All night from the west coast sun to the eastern lights. We don't
need a good week on AMC this past week. You could see about 50 more weeks like last week. That'd be pretty cool.
You ever noticed?
Just like what we're seeing on the screen here. It'd be lots of money if that were to take place.
Everybody chases it.
Ruggy meets my expectation. He's here. Connection is choppy for him. Let me see here. I'm not seeing any error or warning messages on Streamlabs. Let me see, I got...
More money meant more freedom. But what if...
It says my microphone is unmuted but has no signal, but I see that my mic seems to be working, so that error message, I'm not sure what it means.
You climb, you grind, you sacrifice.
Anybody else? Pirate's not, so Ruggy, I think you might want to call your internet company and complain.
And realize...
Or get a hardwired. Are you going over Wi-Fi? You need to have a hardwired system.
But you're not sure who you became to get it. They say, help people when you make it. Yeah. But what if you don't even recognize yourself anymore?
You bet, Crispy.
What if the money changes? What help even means? If I give it away, am I free? If I keep it, am I trapped? I watch the numbers rise like stars in the night.
I had a busy day up to right now, so it's just starting to slow down, so I thought I'd join you all and to see what's going on out there in the world.
Bought every dip, was it because of my pride? Dreams glow brighter, but the room's still dim. Count my blessings, but am I losing them? They said you made it, I just stood there still. If I climb the mountain, why can't I feel? They call it winning.
Recently bought a new car, and today I sold the car, so they both were for the exact same amount, so it offsets my sales tax, so I'm kind of happy about that. No sales tax in the new purchase.
Can I handle wealth, or does it control? I got more zeros than I dreamed before, but somehow I feel like I'm worth less
Pirate and
than
Ruggy, if I were to open the caboose, are you guys up for chatting, or
hard to find truth when money is
we
the
can just do the
desire.
music?
They say help people, yeah, I want that too. But is it love if it's so easy to do? When you got plenty, does giving still mean? Or is it just washing your hands clean? Every good deed casts a shadow behind. Hard to see clear when it's all intertwined. Can I carry the weight of green? Or will it bury me? Every dollar talks, but what do they say to me? If I gain the world but lose my soul, tell me, can I handle wealth, or does it control? Golden bars, still locked the same. Different prison, same game. What would I do if I gave it away? Would I be rich, or just afraid? Can I carry the weight of greed? does it control? The chart went up. Should I worry if I don't know me? Watching cable, brains already racing ahead. All these plans running through my head. Could do this, could do that. Take it slow or go full blast. It's the weekend. What am I gonna do? Got 2 days off. What should I pursue? Clean the garage or clean the porch? Or maybe I should just ignore the chores. Work in the garden, get dirt on my hands, or kick back easy with no demands. See a movie or ride my e-bike. Man, I just might, or I just might not decide tonight. Sun comes up and I'm wide awake. Beautiful day, should I start with a break? Could be productive, get things in line, or waste a little time, and that's just fine. Hear the neighbor mowing and I am barely out of bed. Couch sounds better, that's what I said. Got a list, but it can't wait. Weekend clock don't tick the same. Little voice saying get it done. Other ones saying have some fun. It's the weekend. What am I gonna do? Take it easy or honey-do list review. Clean the garage or clean the porch. Or I could just ignore the chores. Work in the garden, get dirty.
Just check Box Office Mojo. They don't have numbers yet for yesterday's Toy Story 5. Expecting it to be a pretty big weekend for that. High expectations, so hopefully we'll see some good numbers.
Yeah, I know the plan. Focus more on the Lord and less about man. No question there. That part said, but Saturday ain't decided yet. It's the weekend. What am I gonna do? Got 2 days off. Yeah, I paid my dues. Clean the garage or clean the porch. Let them be just one more week. Work in the garden or nap on the couch. Take the long way or don't leave the house. See a movie or ride my e-bike. Whatever seems right. Yeah, whatever makes sense tonight. 2 days free, and I am still confused. Guess I'll start with letting my better half choose. Like I really was gonna do whatever I wanted.
another great song. That one was courtesy Pirate.
Roll,
Born
please.
200 years too late.
Welcome to the Papa Mac live stream.
Moving on.
Stocks,
Another AI
laughs,
song.
and chaos. And somebody here still owes me $2. Friday night and the market's closed. Papa Mac live and the chat explodes. Trevor laughing, pirate online. Yucca talking snacks and stocks and wine. Gray leaf typing something wild. Danny cracking jokes like a goofy child. Talking life and crazy trades. Guess that stock price game we played. You can run, you can hide from the chat tonight, but somebody still owes me $2, right? I want my $2. Ooh, Papa Mac hollers from the live stream late tonight. I want my $2. Ooh, the whole chat hollers when the stock charts start to spike. From AMC to outer space, everybody laughing in this place. $2. Better pay up before first light. Yeah, guess the price of GME. Winner gets the bragging spree. Space stocks flying to the moon. Maybe Monday, maybe soon. Someone yelling, Bitcoin pop. Someone yelling, no, it'll drop. But through the chaos and the fun, Papa Mac still chasing someone. I want my $2. Papa Mac hollers through the microphone tonight. I want my $2. The whole crew hollers when the market rockets high. Stocks and laughs and wild debates. Talking life and crazy trades. Welcome to the Papa Mac show tonight. Now drum roll, please. And somebody in the chat still owes me $2. I want my $2.
Where's my $2, Rugged?
We met in a live stream of a man named Casey. On the hour sharing numbers about good old AMC. Papa Mac then showed up sharing some AI tunes. We got diamond hands to the moon. Trevor's chowing down on the ice cream flavor of the night. Pirates cracking jokes, yeah, he's high on life. Yucca said, now why did I buy that dip? Then we all laughed together about the nickname Bean Dip. Rugged said, drum roll, please. We're going to the moon, talking stonks and life while humming a tune. From dad jokes to politics, holding our chairs tight, laughing through the chaos, ending the day with have a great night. We got jobs, bad backs, and vacation plans. One guy streams from work, still bullish. Man, keep it tight. We shout when the chart looks grim, but we hold it so long as Nana reminds us to grin. Religion, injections, and you fuck debates. Talking flat earth, deep state, and interest rates. Audio shares about his night carry of the day. Then it's back to AMC and GME with no delay. Rugged said, drum roll, please. We're going to the moon, talking stonks and life while humming a tune. From dad jokes to politics, holding our shit tight, laughing through the chaos and in the game with no delay. Drum roll, please. We're going to the moon. We've memed ourselves silly every afternoon. Now why? We ask when the price takes a flight, ready to dream about our attendees saying, have a great night.
Exactly, Pirate. I agree.
Gray leaf jumps into streaming head first. She laughs as she begins to wonder if Streamlabs cursed. We argue a bit, then do our best to make amends. Cause what really matters, we're live stream friends. We daydream of yachts, Lambos and seashores, awaiting AMC Moas before heading to any stores. But if it don't moon, we're still all in. Cause the real jackpot, this goofy win-win. Drum roll,
dream, DNS, living the dream.
Screen glow on our faces, talking about life, stars, dreams, and all the places. You laugh when I said no, why? I don't know where. Said you like the way I think, yeah, you kept me right there. Didn't plan it, didn't see it coming that way. Just a moment, turn it into something we say. I'm pulled in by the way we move, no lie. Every little joke got me saying now why. We don't gotta rush, we just pass the time. But the way we keep it real should be a crime. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm caught in this vibe tonight. Every word we say just feels so right. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign. Just keep that rhythm going, stay in this life. Yeah. Stay in this life. Oh yeah. Stay. Started off small talk, turned into hours. Laughing about the wins, even joking about the losses. You say keep it simple, don't overthink life. I say yeah, that's the truth. Keep it loose, keep it tight. Didn't plan it, didn't see it grow this fast. Now we talking like we going way back. I'm pulled in by the way we move, no lie. Every little joke got me saying now why. We don't gotta rush, we just pass the time. But the way we keep it real should be a crime. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm caught in this vibe tonight. Every word we say just feels so right. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign. Just keep that rhythm going, stay in this light. No stress, no staying in this light. No stress, no stress, no rules, just talking free. No front, no mess, just you and me. If this is life, then this is good. Right here, right now, just like we should. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm lost in the energy. Every laugh we share gets the best of me. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan. Just keep that rhythm, yeah, you know we can.
Well, it's the weekend and we're feeling fine. Papa Max 8 radio, it's chat room time. We got beats from the bots, yeah, the AI's tight. Streaming today, possibly till the morning light. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping and the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Whoa, whoa. The stock market's closed, but not our brains. We're planning more missions and diamond games. Max got the playlist made with Silicon Soul, and the chat's full of legends on a rock and roll. No suits allowed, just bananas and vibes. Holding stalling strong through the Wall Street jive. We ain't financial pros, just a digital clan, but we hodl with heart and a strong love and plan. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. AMC, GME, yeah, we're watching that screen. Talk, live talk, stomp, stock, AI too. Papa Mac and the crew always jam with you. Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey. So smash that like and stay subscribed. You keep this ape train supercharged and live. From the jungle to the moon, no, we just flow. Thanks for riding with Papa Max Radio. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. I was born in a little shop of horrors, middle child, no fame or honors. Mama said it's a wonderful life right before she handed me a rake and a butter knife. Daddy worked like Rocky, fought off bills like Creed, said there will be blood and also student fees. I tried to be the Wolf of Wall Street one June, but ended up broke by the next full moon. Life ain't no fast and furious, it's more like Groundhog Day when the rent is due. But in real life, when you wake up, everything is new. Then the father of the bride calls, we got a job for you. Through the good, the bad, and the ugly, it's true. Hard work, faith, and family pull you through. Got a job in office space, wore a tie that choked. Had dreams of La La Land, but my espresso broke. Tried investing, bought high so low. Now my money ball is just a yo-yo. Tried eat, pray, love, but just got gas. Tried no country for old men, didn't pass. My kid watched Frozen for the 95th time. I cried during up and I ain't ashamed to rhyme. Life ain't no mission impossible, it's more like the money pit with hospital bills. You plan for the pursuit of happiness, still end up in traffic with no time to kill Bill. But through the blind side you learn what's true. Hard work, love, and corny dad jokes too. One day I'll be the big Lebowski, live streeting with a beard all scruffy. But till then it's back to the future grind. 'Cause you can't take it with you when it's quitting time. Or life ain't no Avengers Endgame, it's more like Castaway with a mortgage in your name. We all want the great escape, but here's the clue, it's a mad, 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 mad world, and that's not new. So build a life that's honest and true, 'cause the Lord of the Rings won't mow your lawn for you. They're listening to me on every device, tracking my movements, oh ain't that nice. Some believe it's just in my head, but I know better, they are the ones misled. This world's gone crazy, I'm sure you agree. Some think you'll live longer, just drink green tea. The TV news is so biased as to what they say. What am I to believe? Oh, look, another survey. I'm not paranoid, everyone is just out to get me. No, I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Wear this mask, take this vaccine. The world's gonna end if I don't go green. Global warming, cooling, climate change. Which one is it? How can it be such a big range? I'm not paranoid, everyone is just out to get me. No, I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Crazy who, me? Oh, not me. It's the world I
Now they say a boy can be a girl and a girl can be a boy. Choosing birthday gifts so much harder. Which toy? The left and right used to both be somewhat sane. I bet it's the devices that have messed up their brain. I'm not paranoid, no. No, I am not paranoid. Well, maybe a bit paranoid, but I still think everyone is still out to get me. I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Crazy, maybe I'm crazy. Hey, who knows? And am I going crazy or just a bit too bold? Well, to be honest, I'm probably just getting too old. First came we refer to ourselves as dumb apes. We come in all sizes and all shapes. We may just be considered lowly retail funny. We think of ourselves as monkeys yet have no tails. We have silly sayings like to the moon. We have expectations of squeezing soon. Some like to say Moas in 2 weeks, and we all ignore Gasparino when he speaks. Eat some crayons, fling some poo, just a few of the things we like to do. Hedgies like to call us dumb money. I'm sure they think it's funny. They may say we are only holding a meme stock. Their biggest weapon is just empty talk. We may not seem to be winning at this time and moment, but time is on our side and against our opponents. Hedgies like to call us dumb money. I'm sure they think it's funny. They may say we are only holding a meme stock. Their biggest weapon is just empty talk. AMC, GME, both tied at the hip. The hip. Us apes just hanging out until we see them rip. In life and stocks, there are no guarantees. At least we made some new friends, even if we never squeeze. Hedgies like to call us dumb money. I'm sure they think it's funny. They may say we are only holding a meme stock. Their biggest weapon is just empty talk. Not financial advice, short squeeze. Diamond hands, naked shorts, rocket emojis. Shills, fear, uncertainty, and doubt. That's just some of what this movement is all about. Not financial advice, short squeeze. Diamond hands, naked shorts, rocket emojis. Shills, fear, uncertainty,
The history of this
and doubt.
song.
That's
Rest
just
in
some
peace,
of
Mona.
what this movement is all about.
Sand in my shoes, salt on my skin. The breeze rolls in like a long lost kin. Palms are swaying while the tide says hello. Soggy dollar dreams cocktails flow. Oh, South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile. Catch me in the sun where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away. Flip-flop slapping on a weathered dock, crab pots rattling as the pelicans flock. Sunburned shoulders, but I just don't care. Island lingo whispers in the salty air. Oh, South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile. Catch me in the sun where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away. Let the hammock swing under a mango sky, with a rum-soaked laugh and a wink in my eye. Every grain of sand writes a story of joy. You know you can't resist. South Carolina boy, South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile. Catch me in the sun where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away.
Welcome to Papa Mac. Yeah. Late night lives. Turn up the volume, let's chase that dream. We're just hanging out, feeling so alive. Hit that chat, let's keep it tight tonight. What's on your mind? Let it fly, don't hold back. This ride is wild, we're rolling off the track. Together we rise, it's where we belong. It's together strong, yeah, we're coming on strong. Amy, we love you, yeah, you light up the night. 2 weeks away, we're ready to fight. We're buying the dips, never saying goodbye. Papa Mac's got the tunes, let's shoot for the sky. Keep it tight, keep it cool, let the good times roll. We're not alone, we got heart and soul. The 8 armies here got the strength of the song. We'll keep on pushing no matter how long. Amy, we love you, yeah, you light up the night. 2 weeks away, we're ready to fight. We're buying the dips, never saying goodbye. Papa Mac's got the tunes, let's shoot for the sky. Keep it cool, let the good times roll. We're not alone, we got heart and soul. The 8 armies here got the strength of a song. We'll keep on pushing no matter how long. Amy, we love you, yeah, you light up the night. 2 weeks away, we're ready to fight. We're buying the dips, never saying goodbye. Papa Mac's got the tunes, let's shoot for the sky. Big Mac vibes, where the rebels play. Chasing our dreams won't fade away. The light in our eyes, it's burning so bright. Papa Mac's live, we're taking flight. Amy, we love you, yeah, you light up the night. 2 weeks away, we're ready to fight. We're buying.
Hold the phone. We got Donkey Kong in the chat. Welcome aboard, Donkey Kong, and I do mean that sincerely, even if you don't.
The dips, never saying goodbye. Papa Mac's got the tunes, let's shoot for the sky. Papa Mac's late night, yeah, we're going strong. It's together, it's where we belong. Amy, we love you, don't turn out the lights. We're just getting started, rocking through the night.
I'm a traveling man, looking for a home, looking for a place to rest my soul.
I'm a traveling man, a nomad of the world, the sky to see the land, a mind to roll. I used to run from pillar to pole. Now I run to the sun when the morning comes, weaving through these winding roads, leaving footprints in the sand and snow. On these distant trails I trail behind, but I don't mind, adventure finds me. Anywhere I go, from wide open plains to narrow streets, I've got all I need to find release. Oh, I was scared to call freedom's name. Never again, never again. I'm a traveling man, looking for a home, looking for a place to rest my soul. I'm a traveling man, a nomad of the world, the sky to see the land, a mind to roll. Let's go! Oh, 69, I moved from Carolina to the California coast. Left without no guidance, hoping I would find it. Now I'm heading round the world, and I realize I've been waiting to start my life for far too long. I'm a traveling man, looking for a home, looking for a place to rest my soul. I'm a traveling man, a nomad of the world, the sky to see the land, a mind to roll.
Very cool trip, the Alaskan cruise. Unbelievable scenery. Now we get to the more cerebral part of the music.
Hey,
The more somber.
just when life seems to be at peace, a new chapter begins and more time is released. Change usually messy, rarely neat. Our journey continues without missing a beat. Births and deaths, some of life's biggest events, continue to happen with or without our consent. At times we may feel completely on our own, love being the only remedy to avoid being alone. Out of the thunder comes the rain, just as love sometimes produces pain. Time moves on day by day. Nothing here is permanent, nothing will stay. Pain and discouragement never seem to be far, and at times they will leave and leave a scar. Life's journey is not always like traveling on an easy street. For the things we cannot handle, we must learn to lay at His feet. Out of the thunder comes the rain, Just as love sometimes produces pain, time moves on day by day. Nothing here is permanent, nothing will stay. As I have changed from son to father, now grandpa,
You.
I look back
But
and
Yuck is not here,
reflect
Pirate.
on
I
my
was
life
expecting
and
him.
more. The constant thread in this journey is my family's love, and that is what I give great thanks for to my Father above. Out of the thunder comes the rain, just as love sometimes produces pain. Time moves on day by day. Nothing here's permanent, nothing will stay. Love is patient, love is kind, love is what will endure through all time.
He's texted me he would be here, but he's had a slight injury that he needs to take care of. He got a little cut, it looks like. Might have to get stitches. Hopefully
Just
not.
left the doctor's office with some unwelcome news. At least now we
Probably
weathered
not being
storms,
there.
we
Probably
stood
not.
our ground. Even through Bidenomics, we shall rebound. Voices rising, breaking through the shroud. Keep it tight, stand together, stand loud. 2025, oh, what a time to be alive. A new golden era awaits. Wokeness taking its final bow. The time for common sense is now. Strength in our hearts, fire in our souls. We're forging ahead toward our ultimate goals. DJT's vision will be something to behold as we watch Elon's Doge get rid of the old. Better days ahead, time to finish the wall. Together we rise, together we shall stand tall. Stand tall. Through trials and tests, we've paved the way. This new golden time begins today. From every mountain, every valley wide, our hope sparks the flame. Our convictions will be our guide. 2025, such a great time to be alive. A new golden era awaits. Wokeness taking its final bow. The time for common sense is now. Strength in our hearts, fire in our souls. We're forging ahead toward our ultimate goals. DJT's vision will be something to behold as we watch Elon's Doge get rid of the old. Better days ahead, time to finish the wall. Together we rise, together we shall stand tall. Through the lawfare, through the strife, we're reclaiming our God-given rights. With each new step, we're breaking free, writing the pages of history. As hope and peace breaks out across the globe, keep it tight. The future's ours to unfold. Bound by hope, united in purpose. Through the fire, we forge the vow. The golden era is here, and it starts now. And it starts now.
think he's trolling me. I'm pretty sure he knew.
We all have so much to be thankful for. Compared to just a few years ago, we are no longer limited to eat only what we can grow. Our lifestyles now compared to the past. Stop and think, what a huge contrast. A hot shower's only been around a few years. A creature comfort taken for granted, it appears. Electricity is relatively new, available to all, not just a privileged few. Oh, we're living better than kings. Such an abundance of so many things. If your mind ever heads towards despair, remember that we're better off than those who walk around in their hair. Anything we need can be delivered to our door. We all have so much to be thankful for. Instant communication to anyone, no matter their place. Not too long ago, it only happened when you were face to face. Modern medicine with emergency care, just a few years back, it was not there. Oh, we're living better than kings. Such an abundance of so many things. If your mind ever heads towards despair, remember we're better off than those who walk around in their hair. Anything we need can be delivered to our door. We all have so much to be thankful for. To be thankful for. To be thankful for.
Yeah, there's no way I would turn over visuals to Yucca. My lawyers make clear that.
Pharaoh did not even have a thermostat. Now you can find them practically even in a shack. Kings of old could not imagine the power we hold in our hand. A smartphone, no prince will quite understand. Oh, we're living better than kings. Such an abundance of so many things. If your mind ever heads towards despair, remember we're better off than those who walk around in their hair. Anything we need can be delivered to our door. We all have so much to be thankful for. Oh yes, we're living better than kings. But those are truly living. There is much more to life than things. We thankful for. We thankful for.
Interesting what the AI tool did in
needs to be ended. We demand wasting our tax dollars is no longer okay. We work way too hard to earn our pay. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Same can be said when trying to completely reform the feds. Mistakes may be made, but quickly fixed back up. So necessary as things have gotten way too corrupt. Democracy is what we believe. Democracy, the best place to be. Democracy, no better form of government has yet been conceived. Democracy.
New York tactics are not how we play. Both hands held strong until they pay. We don't set dates with crazy expectations. The moment will be right. This was not of our creation. Apes together strong. This is where we belong. Apes together strong. This now is our song. The money they think will make us all broke, yet we still see the moon through all their smoke. Time is our friend, we must be patient. For when they get the call, we get the payment. Governing bodies placed for our protection. Truly pathetic time for correction. Crimes and penalties already in place. Proper enforcement needed, what a big disgrace. Buying the dips when the shares are low. AV, we love you, now let's watch this thing grow. We never intended to start this global fight, but we are not leaving until it's made right. If they thought a single purring meant a financial war, just wait till they hear this planet full of apes roar. Apes together strong. Simple yet brilliant, continue to buy. AMC makes movies better, we have been told. Once you've experienced it, you'll know why we hold. Apes together strong. This is where we belong. Apes together strong. This now is our song. Amy, we love you, now let's watch this thing grow. Watch it grow. Watch it grow. Watch it grow. Apes together strong. Oh, we love you. It's ready to go.
We're feeling fine. Papa Mac, safe radio was chat room time. We got beats from the bots, yeah, the AI's tight. Streaming today, possibly to the morning light. Welcome to the stream, where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dreaming team. Live chat's popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. But not our brains. We're planning moon missions and diamond games. Max got the playlist made with silicone soul, and the chat's full of legends on a rocket roll. No suits allowed, just bananas and vibes. Hodling strong through the Wall Street jobs. We ain't financial pros, just a digital clan, but we hodl with heart and a stonk loving plan. Welcome to the stream, where the apes all dream. AMC, GME, yeah, we're watching that screen. Talk live, talk stonks, talk AI too. Papa Mac and the crew always jam with you. just passing through this place we call Earth. All the clocks start ticking from the moment of birth. On the tombstone it'll be defined as a dash. Remember, the finish line will be here in a flash. So live it boldly, don't waste the ride. With friends and family, let love be your guide. Every heartbeat, every mile, make it count, make it worthwhile. No one gets out of here alive, not just getting by, but one to thrive. Stay close to family, call your friends. Life's road is short, it always ends. If it's worth doing well, you'll be remembered as someone who did excel. No regrets when it's time to take that final drive. Remember, no one gets out of here alive. The clock won't wait, it doesn't rewind. Every moment's an opportunity to be kind. So dance in the rain, laugh out loud. Don't be afraid to stand out in a crowd. So hold on tight, don't waste the ride. And in some moments it is okay to have cried. Every heartbeat, every mile, make it count, make it worthwhile. No one gets out of here alive, not just getting by, but one to thrive. Stay close to family, call your friends. Life's road is short, it always ends. If it's worth doing well, you'll be remembered as someone who did excel. No regrets when it's time to take that final drive. Remember, no one gets out of here alive. The hands of time, they don't slow down. One day we all lay our burdens down. So build something strong, leave something good. Be the fire, don't be the one. No one gets out of here alive, not just getting by, but one to thrive. Stay close to family, call your friends. Life's road is short, it always ends. If it's worth doing well, you'll be remembered as someone who did excel. No regrets when it's time to take that final drive. Remember, no one gets out of here alive.
Sure to remember the brevity of life. Don't waste precious time abiding in strife.
No one gets out of here alive. Yes, do much more than survive. Oh yeah, be one that did thrive. No one gets out of here alive.
I actually thought of that at one point, audio, and I never followed through with it. And I guess it's never too late. But I do not own a conductor's hat yet.
It's time to get up and no time to look back. The
Won't make you watch my family videos today. Skip those.
They said it's on my desk, clear as day on camera. Now it's vanished like a ghost in a government panorama. We saw the flight logs, the names, the gates, but they're playing dumb now. No crimes, they stay. Over 1,000 kids, stolen youth, stolen names.
Actually, I think the address is to
But
an empty
no one's in
lot.
cut.
I don't know how. I mean, I guess they put
No
two and
one's
two together.
feeling shame.
That lot is still
Where's
empty.
the list? Where's the truth? Don't the rich bleed red like me and you? Is justice just small while the powerful never fall. We remember what they missed. So tell me, where the hell's that list? They locked up the monster, but the web runs wide. Too many secrets they're trying to hide. Whispers in courts, settlements sealed. The pain that deep never gets healed. You said there were victims, but now say no crime. You're gaslighting history, rewriting time. Is the law just a game for the ones at the top? 'Cause if the tables were turned, we'd never stop. Where's the list? Where's the truth? Why do they walk while justice stalls at the booth? You preach rule of law, but it's all just a twist. For the powerful, laws don't exist. We remember every twist. So tell us, where the hell's that list? They told us it was right there. Now it's never existed. But the scars are real. The silence, deafening. Justice denied. It's justice dismissed. We remember every twist. So tell us, where the hell's that list?
Yeah, if I stop the song and I talk, is my audio okay? Because my microphone is actually set to 100% all the time. Now, if I get closer to the mic, that might help. I talk a little bit louder too. This is a natural distance from the mic and a natural volume.
In the glow of the screen, under pixelated skies.
Do you all have any interest in talking in the caboose on the live stream, or do you want to stick to what we're doing here?
A band of misfits gathers where the algorithms lie. They call themselves apes, no suit, no tie. Just a jungle of voices reaching worldwide. They talk stocks, life, and a bit of the blues. Politics, chaos, whatever's in the news. From the small town dreamers to the big city lovers too. Like they have found a ship where they are part of the crew. Apes together we're stronger, we know. Laughing and sharing as we go. Online in the wild we make our stand. Talking dreams and hopes with our virtual ragtag band. They've got diamond hands and tales to share. Debating the system that never plays fair. They laugh, they cry, they rant, they cheer. Turning screens to a home year after year. From the underdogs rising to the ones who believe. They fight for a world where none are deceived. A tribe of the real through the highs and lows. Bound by live streams where their passion flows. Apes together we're stronger, we know. Laughing and sharing as we go. Online in the wild we make our stand. Talking dreams and hopes with our virtual ragtag band.
actually did extensive testing because it was driving Trevor crazy. And I think I came down to, if I put the music at about 10, which is at 10% right now, 10% or lower, then you all can hear my voice better without issues and can still sort of hear the music if nobody's talking. But since it's just me, we'll go to full volume music and do our communicating in the chat.
So here's to the misfits, the dreamers, the brave. In this jungle of devices, the bonds that they've made. They're not just a group, they're a movement alive. Apes together online, where the spirit thrives.
Stop the AI music. We have a official DJ in the house, a true vinyl DJ, DJ Rhythm LA in the house, folks. I'll go ahead and say it for him now. Why?
As a child, life seems so simple and carefree. That truly is the way things ought to be. But through time and experiences, there were lessons to be learned. Discernment was not given, it had to be earned. Wisdom, while it is not found in the young, it is as life-giving as the sun. Some misunderstand and think I am just being mean, but my words are meant to be more like a vaccine. You may not love me at times. Some days liking me may feel like a crime. I completely and totally understand. Remember, I'm just a father trying to guide your hand. I may say what you don't want to hear. The most challenging words come from those that love you most dear. Life is a journey filled with twists and turns. Wisdom comes with time. Over time I have learned. Now before you dismiss me without another thought, if I really didn't care about you, wouldn't I just write you off? The fact that I am here sharing my life's reflections is my evidence that I'm seeking your protection. I may say what you don't want to hear. The most challenging words come from those that love you most dear. Life is a journey filled with twists and turns. Wisdom comes with time. Over time I have learned. I have not been immune to mistakes along the way. Scars are what makes it more relevant to hear what I have to say. I hope to see you soar like an eagle, not going astray, to help keep you flying high above life's fray. The journey is not easy, but my intentions are pure, and my hope for you is for an abundant life. A hope for a fuller life. I may say what you don't want to hear. The most challenging words come from those that love you most dear. Life is a journey filled with twists and turns. Wisdom comes with time. Over time I have learned. The journey is not easy and usually comes with strife, but my intentions are pure, and my hope for you is for an abundant life. A hope for a fuller life.
At 60 years old, he thought, but I am too shy. Yet he logged on to YouTube and gave streaming a try. With the mic in his hand and Streamlabs in tow, he said, "Hello world, what do you think of this show?" Cracking jokes to sharing life advice, from discussing home repairs to a favorite stock's price. With AI tools, help he's writing some songs.
You are live and in person, Yucca.
Now what?
Going on in the left coast.
The left coast with the left hand?
Left coast. California, California, LA.
We're doing pretty good over here. Nice and cool. Not as hot as past few days.
How's the smoke?
No smoke.
You said all those AI centers were they were burning stuff
Yeah.
up in AI centers.
Yeah, that's over on the other end of where I am not on the other end.
Okay.
It's maybe about, I'm gonna say 30 to no, about an hour away from me. So yeah,
If the wind's blowing the wrong way, do you get the smoke or not?
I'm not getting any smoke.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So are you here to announce that you've written a book, or are you here to announce you're starting up a Twitch stream?
I'm here to announce that I just got back from Lowe's.
Whoa, that's big news.
Yeah, I went to pick up a little bottle of Drano.
Did
You know, we're gonna
you
mix-
plug the toilet again?
I had Taco Bell yesterday.
Oh, that clears out the pipes normally.
Well, everything's so synthetic these days. It sticks to the side of the pipes.
That was some sort of a slam against my AI music, isn't it, when you said the word synthetic?
Yeah.
I knew what was going on there.
Some people would say Drano ruins the pipes.
Yeah,
You know,
I've heard that.
others would disagree.
Can you see the chat, by the way?
I cannot see the chat because I'm driving.
Oh, Pirate wants to know if inflation's affected the prices on Figueroa Street.
Yes. I've heard. I've heard they've tried to disguise it.
You heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend that you've been messing around?
Yeah, they've gone up. You know what used to cost $20 back then. What a job used to cost $20 is now $45. You know?
I don't, but I hear you.
Good morning and welcome to the day.
Oh, it's a Taco Tuesday song.
Time to wake up, time to play.
Is it a coincidence that Yucca showed up in the Taco Tuesday song?
Everyone
Or is
get
that being
ready.
racist?
Let's have some
That is being racist.
The week is barely getting started.
100%.
Ooh, what's
Okay.
that smell? Has someone already farted? The day before
You're
Wednesday,
actually here because it's DEI Friday.
it's finally here. Something worth giving a shout
Yeah, it is. And I got my rotary delivered today.
Oh, yeah?
Have it right.
Have you set it up yet?
No, I'm coming back to the shop now. I'm gonna set it up.
Oh, we could do a little show and tell after a bit.
Show and tell. That's pretty.
Pretty
That's a little perverted.
well. I mean, you know, after the fiasco of the hydro dipping, this couldn't be any worse.
Yeah, you're right.
This could be your total You could totally redeem yourself.
Yes, I can.
Do you have a big order waiting for this piece of equipment to fulfill the order, or do you have any orders?
Well, this was something that I've been wanting to get to offer the service.
And for all those 6 of you out there that are wondering what we're talking about, it's a device, a rotary, he calls it, device that will spin an object so he can laser engrave on a curved surface, and it will move the object appropriately.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
As you can hear, I'm opening it.
The filter cuts out all the noise.
All the noise, yeah.
I don't hear
Just
it
opening.
except you talking.
Opening the box.
I thought
Let's
you were
see what's in
driving.
there. Hydro dip. Huh?
You were driving.
Yeah, I just got back to the shop right now.
So you're not driving. You're actually.
Not anymore. Ooh, this is a pretty good, a well Chinese made. There's a little scratch over here, but.
Are you wanting to show the world or not?
Made in China. China man. Not the preferred
You know
one.
it was made by
Oh.
some 7-year-old, right?
Oh, well, that's good. At least he'll eat today.
He'll eat for one more day.
Yeah, look, I'll show it to you. I'll go live right now. See it?
I'm going to show it to the world.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's just a blurry screen right now.
Yeah? You see it?
Oh yeah, there it is.
There it is. This.
I still, how do you attach things to the end of it?
This right here.
I can't. You got to scroll up a little. Can't see the top there. Oh,
Right here.
It has like a 3-way clamp kind of thing.
Yeah, that expands with this tool here, Papa Mac. Look at that. You see it moving?
What are you calling the tool?
You see it moving?
Yeah, so if you go too much, you could like break a glass or something. So you gotta be enough to hold it, but not break it, eh?
Yeah, it's gonna be more for like mugs, like you know those
A wine glass would be a little.
Eddie. What is it? Getty or whatever their brand is.
Yeah.
Zeddy. Papa Mac brand. Those big tumblers.
Yetis.
Yeah, Yetis. Yeah, and it'll rotate this.
So like a wine glass would probably be a little delicate. You might not be able to.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do wine on here. That's that's something else. But it seems pretty good. I mean, what can I tell you, Papa Mac?
Pretty solid. Is that made out of like aluminum or? Is it pretty heavy?
It's pretty heavy. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. And then you got this, so you can angle it.
Oh, yeah.
Angle.
Okay. So does it plug into your computer and talk to it? So
that comes out. Look, that comes out.
Is that supposed to?
Yeah, so you can
USB connection.
rotate it. Look, Papa Mac.
That was a lot.
So you can, rotate this way or a different way.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Or
look
you
at
can take it. Oh, pieces are falling out. It's now you've done it.
Now I've done it. Put that back in there. Damn it. There. Yeah, this goes in here.
I heard say that jaws like a mill or a lathe. He says you
We're
can
getting ready.
dangle of the dangle.
Yeah. And then you just go back in here.
So anyway, does it have a USB connector?
Why?
Doesn't it have to talk to your laser engraver thingy?
Why is that one not going in, Papa Mac? Damn it all.
Your eye twitching yet?
No, this attaches to the back. There's no USB.
What is that attached to the back of what? Your engraver?
Yeah, it attaches to the back. So I gotta make sure. Okay, that's all out. They're all out. I want to make sure they're all out because I gotta put them at the same time. Okay. Yeah, to the engraver. It has a specific
So that's
plug
very specifically for your engraver.
for the fiber laser.
It can be helpful to hear from many voices.
Yep. It does have that ankle piece right there. It rotates 90 degrees, 45 degrees. Pretty cool. And then this is what attaches. I'm gonna walk you over there 1 second. That's what will attach to this. These holes. It's gonna go here and then it plugs into the back. Somewhere back there. There it is. Yeah.
Or something.
See that?
Yep. It's in
I know
Chinese.
it's a little blurry. Yeah, and then here you gotta know Chinese.
Telling me in Chinese, but I'm seeing it in English.
Yeah, this is English.
The boss.
So, yeah, something about a boss. The two boss.
You're the boss.
So that's what we got today.
It's pretty cool.
Instead of, yeah, because we're still looking at the other fiber laser, the expensive one.
Yeah.
It's come down in prices, Papa Mac. Remember, it was 7.
I think the guy can make some money out if he had one of those.
7,000, Papa Mac, and then I found it for 2,800, 27 something. So it's come down in prices. I think it's because they've opened the Strait of Hormuz.
And they closed it again today, I heard.
Oh, look at that! I knew it. So look what's gonna happen on Monday. The stock.
I'm not sure what to believe anymore, but I saw that they claimed, one side anyway, was claiming that they've already closed it because the U.S. was being too insulting, or I forget the reasoning, but so I don't know what's true and what's not true.
That's right.
Audio would like you to speak in English, please.
Audio.
Yeah, audioitis. He says quit showing Chinese stuff. He wants English only.
Yeah, I have no clue. What do you mean?
You were showing that all that Chinese stuff.
Yeah, I know.
They all have pros and cons in each and every case.
Where's Rugged?
Little Ruggy.
He's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be. He's supposed to be my tech support.
It is family that makes a house complete. In other words, it's really just a place for their feet.
Little Trevor's crying about a little cut. Couldn't be here because of that.
The internet making the planet so small.
Bruce Ree.
When it comes to thoughts and ideas, now there is no.
You know who Bruce Ree is?
I did not know.
Donkey Kong.
Allowing the world to
Oh, yeah, no, I have no clue who that is.
He changed his name. Protect the innocent.
The Kong.
The Kong changed his name to Bruce Ree.
now has their own microphone. Even the most remote person is no longer alone.
We're up to 5 viewers, Yucca, since you've been demoing.
We've lost viewers.
Yeah, we had 8 when you started.
They say all it takes for
I know.
Maybe you should do a walkabout. Like
Well.
Captain Hayden. You got any car dealerships around you could walk to?
I don't. No cars.
Can you go out in the back and like interview that homeless guy that lives in your dumpster? Might make it.
No,
That could be interesting content. Watching you get beat up by a meth head.
meth head getting beat up left and right.
Have you noticed that the homeless people around your place have been getting prettier teeth?
They're getting a full grill up a Mac.
Courtesy of the LA mayor.
Yeah, they all want it because you gotta make them look good for the what is it? The Olympics.
People are driving by and they see the homeless people. They'll have beautiful smile.
Yeah, this way you don't scare people. We're like, oh, okay, now we can actually bring you food so you can eat. Right? They can eat.
If they have pretty teeth, they'll get great, high-paying jobs. The LA mayor said, and everything will be fine. I agree.
Right.
I agree, Pirate, 100%.
What is Pirate talking?
He's saying we're not going to get anybody. They stop in this channel. It's not fast-paced, moving enough. They're going to keep on scrolling. We're not.
Oh, they're perverts.
Exciting.
No. So you're celebrating today's holiday?
Yes, by not working.
All right. Good job.
Thank you. I struggle. I thought when I was starting the streams, like, should I put up some sort of banner or whatever? And it's like, I think I might get in trouble for cultural appropriation, so I didn't know what the right thing to do, so I just stayed kind of generic.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get canceled or anything.
You just put up David Banner up there and we should be fine.
He said he'd be here shortly. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Ruggie said that his internet connection was bad, so that's why he's not.
Oh, of course, sure. Yeah, what does that have to do with the phone? What does that have to do with the phone?
I think it sounded pretty suspicious.
Yeah. Full of excuses.
So, have you bought any AMC options yet? I know everybody out there wants to know. What has Yuckin done? Is he going to get in options or not?
No, he's not doing anything at the moment.
You're thinking about it, though, right?
No.
Work with me here. Work with me. I can't sell my AMC merch if you don't, like, talk it up. We got to pump it. Like, if I want to sell my AMC Papa Mac hats and fanny pack, what do they call it? Fanny packs?
Yeah.
You gotta pump it up. So have you got your date yet for when you're gonna start twitching?
Next week.
Friday?
We don't know yet. We don't know. It's going to be a surprise.
Oh. It doesn't work that way. You gotta let people know when it is.
Yeah, no.
Can't be a surprise.
Surprise! And then I'm just going to show up.
Well, you will have 0 subscribers, right? Because it's a new channel. So how would anybody even know to find you? Or is it a new channel?
It is
Yeah.
a new channel, Pokemon.
No, we wouldn't even know you're doing it.
Yeah.
You gotta do some sort of advertising and let people know how to find it.
I think I do.
Do you have the actual channel created?
Not yet. Not quite yet.
Yeah.
But no big deal. We'll get it going.
Yeah, you'll get it going. Nobody there because nobody knows your name. Nobody knows you're doing it. Other than that,
Nobody. Yeah, nobody's gonna be there because
It's gonna be like my stream.
Yeah. Only 4 people, huh? They might get pushed in another week out.
The song just said bean dip. You didn't even hear it though, because you're into caboose.
Who was singing it? Pirate?
Yeah.
They knew it.
Well, he was the inspiration for the song. To put that in there, yeah. Since he created the nickname.
You think he's a bean dip?
Uh-oh. He says he called Ice. Ice knows. He called the tip line and gave Yucca up for a reward. He got 5.
As long as they bring ice for my warm beers, that's fine.
You put ice in your beer?
Yeah, I do. I pour my beer in a cup and I put ice in there.
U.S. national team reaches round 32 at World Cup.
You know Mexico is gonna win though.
Probably, but USA just did.
And then they're gonna play here. They're gonna play here in California, and then we're gonna have riots. And then ice is gonna be lined up outside of the stadium, grabbing everybody.
Ice is gonna, if they start beating, well, I guess they don't have to be.
What are you saying? They're gonna start beating bean dips?
As I say, if the Mexico team starts beating us, can we deport the players? But that don't work that way. They're allowed in to play, right?
I think they're gonna get to that point where it's gonna be Mexico against the U.S. They're gonna do it on purpose like that.
Make it, yeah, that would be the ultimate rivalry right there.
Oh, that's it. And then there's so much money is gonna be pouring into these bets on Poly Market. Oh man,
I think Mexico's gonna win.
I think they're gonna do it on purpose just to upset, Trump. It's all rigged, Papa Mac.
It's all rigged.
Yeah, they're gonna ban bean dip from all stores.
You'll be selling it like hotcakes. You'll make a fortune.
Yeah. I'm glad you changed your picture. The little icon. That was a little creepy, little Papa Mac boy. That was creeping us out, man.
In the Discord. Now it's a cartoon.
Yeah.
Papa Mac.
Yeah, that's better.
You don't like little kids with a goatee?
I don't like little kids, period.
Okay.
That's a trick question.
Oh, yeah. It was. Should I do another experiment like little Trevi wanted and put live alien abduction discussion in the descriptor of the channel and see?
You could, yeah. Let's see how many hits we get.
How about I'll put in
alien abduction? Yeah, and you just say we're talking about
LA DJ announcing newest channel.
That would get everybody excited. Everybody's gonna start pouring in.
Actually, we tried that one time, Pirate. Trevor wanted to do that, so the last time I live streamed, I think, and we changed the title to Live Alien Abduction Interview, blah, blah, blah. We actually had Baby UFO, which, from Hawaii, our friend, show up. Now, I don't know if it was coincidental or if he actually saw that descriptor, but because he had already been subscribed to my channel, but he did come in and actually tell us a UFO story. He actually had 2 of them. So we had quite a discussion about aliens and UFOs and whatnot that night. Audio knows what's going on. He said our shares were abducted. Exclusive interview with Adam Aaron. I don't know what that would happens. I'm okay with just the 4 of us here. I'm not here to get a big, huge following.
And somebody in the chat still owes me $2.
Sorry, 5 of us sold. Should we do a safety check on Lil Trevi?
Maybe you should. Give him a call.
He just gave a text. I can't call. I'm on the radio, man. I'm live.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you're not that advanced.
I don't have staff like you do. I'm a one-man live stream show.
Oh.
He's got more important things to do.
Who?
Trevi.
Transvor?
Yeah. Dinner with his girlfriend apparently is more important than hanging out with us bros.
Yeah.
I see where his priorities are. Well, I'm not going to be streaming much longer anyway, so his loss.
Why not, Papa Mac?
I don't have to, but we are going to go visit my sister-in-law in the hospital. She had back surgery. If you want to stay talking to people, I can leave it up live, and you can be in charge.
Oh, that's not cool. You're just gonna leave us like that?
Well, kind of. My wife would like for me to go with her to visit. It's my brother's wife, so I probably ought to.
You're right.
Just let me know when.
When what?
She just said, "Are you ready to go shortly?"
Who said that?
My wife. Yeah, okay.
She
You
just texted me.
know what Pirate said, so I'm okay leaving it up if you want to stay in here chatting, and if you could get Ruggy to join you.
Ruggy, but he's, him and his excuses.
Yeah, my internet's shaky. The guy has fiber internet, and he's saying he's got a bad connection. We have Controls Guy in the chat.
Yeah, that Controls guy.
He's
Maybe he can come. Maybe he can come back here.
Yeah, he's got Discord access. Controls Guy, if you want to go in the caboose, Yuck, and you can chat while I go visit my sister-in-law in the hospital.
It just gives you more ways to get lost. You climb, you grind, you sacrifice. And then one day,
How far is it?
you look around
About 20 minutes.
and realize
20? Okay, not that bad.
but you're not sure who you became to get it. They say,
Right, Papa Mac?
when you
It's
make
not that bad.
it, yeah.
It's not that bad at all.
You don't even recognize yourself anymore. What if the money changes? What help
Let's see, what do I need to do?
even means? If I give it away, am I free? If I keep it, am I trapped? I watch the numbers rise like stars in the night. Candles turn green in my
There he is. Welcome aboard. Controls Guy.
Hey, how's it going? I gotta figure out how this works. I've never jumped in the caboose.
You're hear you loud and clear, so you're doing it right. Let's see, why is this? What color is this? Obviously, I'm not at lunch, but
Can I handle wealth, or does it control?
Yeah, nice swim day. Sitting, waiting on the wife to get back and go hit the pool.
But somehow I feel like I'm worth less than more. Doors now open that did not prior.
Interesting day.
When money is the desire. They say help people, yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice. It'd be more exciting if the market was open, right? But, you know, got to take a day off, right?
Or is it just washing your hands clean?
That's right.
Every good deed casts a shadow behind. Hard to see.
I keep thinking it's Saturday all day. That's like normally like hang out.
Bury me. Every dollar talks, but what do they say to me? If I gain the world but lose my soul, tell me, can I handle wealth, or does it control? Golden bars, still locked the same, different prison, same game. What would I do if I gave it away? Would I be rich?
Yaka and Controls Guy, you guys are in control while I go to visit my sister-in-law.
In control? In control of what?
The stream.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, it is a risk I'm, I guess, willing to take.
Mischief. Time for mischief.
Yeah. I can monitor from my phone, though, so just remember, I can be listening.
Darn it, Big Brother's always watching.
Yeah, and I can always go back and watch the recording, so just bear all that in mind. But the caboose will be left open, and I'll be back probably in an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Interesting.
And if you guys end up leaving, it'll just, people can chat all they want in the chat.
Can we play music back here?
No. Discord won't let you.
But we could, right? We can play music.
I play that 90s crap, and I don't want to do that to my audience.
What 90s crap?
Stuff you play on yours, I mean, yeah.
The grunge, what do you find? Grunge? What do you find? Like grunge or hip hop? What are you into?
I'll let DJ Rhythm explain to you what he does, but I'll see you guys when I get.
Where you going, Papa Mac?
I shall return.
Where's he going?
He said something about visiting a relative at the hospital or something.
There's a little shady there.
You know, it could be a pickup or a drop of some kind. Maybe it's like a Heisenberg thing from. You never know.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen. Where's Pirate? We need Pirate in here. We need.
He's usually got a good story going, don't he?
He always has some great stories.
I'm working on crazy stuff right now. I got these letters from my dad from like 1965 to like 1969 where he wrote my mom like every day. So
Right.
I'm taking it's like Vietnam era. So it's like it tracks him all the way through Vietnam era. So I'm like off work for a little bit right now. So I'm like working on making a book out of it. So I've been like I've been deep diving that and I'm off in like, you know, space cadet world thinking about all that.
That was pretty cool. Where did you find them? Did you just save them?
I found them when I was a kid, right? And I remember that's actually a scene of them right now, right? So like when I was a kid, I like ran into was just playing with my cousins and went in this old closet, old shit looking around up there. I'm like, oh my god! And then I opened it up and there was like a bunch of letters like addressed to my mom, and I'm like, the heck is this? You know, it's like a kid. I didn't even think nothing about it. Put it back up. Then years later, my dad was wanting to. We were talking about some of it, you know, and he said what a cool story it was, and he was wanting to organize it. So, like before he died, he had organized all those letters like by like in like order, like a good soldier would, you know, like in like alphabet or like sequential order. So now I'm like reading them in order, and I'm like databasing them into this thing and letting an AI help chew on it, and it's been pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I use Cloud to like build a thing, to build a database, to database them back in, and then like then I'm thinking about setting up a little LLM like in my house, like where I don't have to pay for tokens, and then I'm gonna have it like chew on tasks for it, like set up a little agent, you know. So I'm like a tech nerd. I don't know if you hear it. Well, we've been adjacent a lot. We haven't chatted a whole bunch.
Yeah. Who's techie too? I think Rugged is techie. Rugged, he's pretty tech with a lot of things.
Yeah, I've heard him chatting about some stuff here and there.
And then you got audio. He's really good with the audio stuff.
Yeah, I was doing I do like control systems, so like the little computers that run machines.
Oh yeah, control like control for audio or like
where audio or for example, like down at I didn't do it, but I've seen it down at like Disney World. You know, like the Hall of Presidents. You know, they've got all of those like robots, right? And they've got like each servo has its own little single channel for each axis that the thing moves on. So they play like an audio track, and it moves the servos to the audio track that they record from an animator. It's really freaking cool. It's like 70 tech, you know, it's old stuff. But
cool.
Yeah, it was pretty well. I toured down there a few times when I nearly went to work for them a few years ago.
And do you do programming too? You have to know code?
Yeah, I program in like PLC languages, but then a bunch of other stuff like that, like all the human machine interface, like SCADA and data acquisition, all that kind of fun stuff. So I make the little screens that point to stuff out there that's like telling you what temperature stuff's at and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Miss Controls guys here. I'm gonna have to bail and go swimming. I'll catch y'all later.
Go ahead. Yeah, take care.
to the Papa Mac live stream. Stocks, laughs, and chaos, and somebody here still owes me $2. Friday night and the market's closed. Papa Mac live and the chat explodes. Trevor laughing, pirate online. Yucca talking snacks and stocks and wine. Gray leaf typing something wild. Danny cracking jokes like a goofy child. Talking life and crazy trades. Guess that stock price game we played. You can run, you can hide from the chat tonight, but somebody still owes me $2, right? I want my $2. Ooh, Papa Mac hollers from the live stream late tonight. I want my $2. Ooh, the whole chat hollers when the stock charts start to spike. From AMC to outer space, everybody laughing in this place. Better pay up before first light. Yeah, guess the price of GME. Winner gets the bragging spree. Space stocks flying to the moon. Maybe Monday, maybe soon. Someone yelling, Bitcoin pop! Someone yelling, no, it'll drop. But through the chaos and the fun, Papa Mac still chasing someone. I want my $2. Papa Mac hollers through the microphone tonight. I want my $2. The whole crew hollers when the market rockets high. I want my $2. Stocks and laughs and wild debates. Talking life and crazy trades. Welcome to the Papa Mac show tonight. Now drum roll, please. And somebody in the chat still owes me $2. I want my $2.
We met in a live stream of a man named Casey. On the hour sharing numbers about good old AMC. Papa Mac then showed up sharing some AI tunes. We got diamond hands to the moon. Trevor's chowing down on the ice cream flavor of the night. Pirates cracking jokes, yeah, he's high on life. Yucca said, now why did I buy that dip? Then we all laughed together about the nickname Bean Dip. Rugged said, drum roll please, we're going to the moon. Talking stonks and life while humming a tune. From dad jokes to politics, holding our shares tight. Laughing through the chaos, ending the day with have a great night. We got jobs, bad backs, and vacation plans. One guy streams from work, still bullish. Man, keep it tight. We shout when the chart looks grim, but we hodl so long as Nana reminds us to grin. Religion, injections, and youth of fuck debates. Talking flat earth, deep state, and interest rates. Audio shares about his knife carry of the day. Then it's back to AMC and GME with no delay. Rugged said, drum roll please, we're going to the moon. Talking stonks and life while humming a tune. From dad jokes to politics, holding our shares tight. Laughing through the chaos and in the dean without the delay. Drum roll please, we're going to the moon. We've memed ourselves silly every afternoon. Now why, we ask when the price takes a flight. Ready to dream about our attendees saying, have a great night. Grayleaf jumps into streaming head first. She laughs as she begins to wonder if Streamlabs cursed. We argue a bit, then do our best to make amends. Cause what really matters, we're live stream friends. We daydream of yachts, Lambos and seashores. Awaiting AMC Moas before heading to any stores. But if it don't moon, we're still all in. Cause the real jackpot, this goofy win-win. Drum roll please, to the moon or bust. We built a bond that's based on trust. From
were sitting low lights, screen glow on our faces, talking about life, stars, dreams, and all the places. You laughed when I said no, why? I don't know where. Said you liked the way I think, yeah, you kept me right there. Didn't plan it, didn't see it coming that way. Just a moment, turn it into something we say. I'm pulled in by the way we move, no lie. Every little joke got me saying now why. We don't gotta rush, we just pass the time. But the way we keep it real should be a crime. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm caught in this vibe tonight. Every word we say just feels so right. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign. Just keep that rhythm going, stay in this light. Yeah. Stay in this light. Oh yeah. Stay. Started off small talk, turned into hours. Laughing about the wins, even joking about the losses. You say keep it simple, don't overthink life. I say yeah, that's the truth. Keep it loose, keep it tight. Didn't plan it, didn't see it grow this fast. Now we talking like we going way back. I'm pulled in by the way we move, no lie. Every little joke got me saying now why. We don't gotta rush, we just pass the time. But the way we keep it real should be a crime. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm caught in this vibe tonight. Every word we say just feels so right. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign. Just keep that rhythm going, stay in this light. No stress, don't stay in this light. No stress, no stress, no rules, just talking free. No front, no mess, just you and me. If this is life, then this is good. Right here, right now, just like we should. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm lost in the energy. Every laugh we share gets the best of me. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan. Just keep that rhythm, yeah, you know we can.
Well, it's the weekend and we're feeling fine. Papa Mac's 8 radio, it's chat room time. We got beats from the bots, yeah, the AI is tight. Streaming today, possibly till the morning light. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping and the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Whoa, 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 whoa. The stock market's closed, but not our brains. We're planning more missions and diamond gains. Max got the playlist made with Silicon Soul, and the chat's full of legends on a rock and roll. No suits allowed, just bananas and vibes. Holdings calling strong through the Wall Street jive. We ain't financial pros, just a digital clan, but we hodl with heart and a strong love and plan. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. AMC, GME, yeah, we're watching that screen. Talk, live talk, stock, AI too. Papa Mac and the crew always jam with you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. So smash that like and stay subscribed. You keep this ape train supercharged and live. From the jungle to the moon, no, we just flow. Thanks for riding with Papa Mac's radio. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop.
looks about as tough as Chris Farley. Chris Farley. He tells people it's not a girl's bike, it's really a step through. But we chuckle as we know what's really true. Bless his heart, let him have some fun. It could be worse, he could have wanted a gun. Papa Mac on his brand new e-bike. At least it's a bit cooler than riding a trike. Kingsley's as cool as riding on a Harley. But in reality, he looks as tough as Chris Farley. So by going green may just be Papa's new phase, but he loves including his grandkids when he plays. The new bike is considered a cargo style, and his cargo is what makes him have the biggest smile. Smile cargo. Smile cargo. Smile biggest smile. Biggest smile.
I was born in a little shop of horrors, middle child, no fame or honors. Mama said it's a wonderful life right before she handed me a rake and a butter knife. Daddy worked like a rock, he fought off bills like Creed, said there will be blood and also student fees. I tried to be the wolf of Wall Street one June, but ended up broke by the next full moon. Life ain't no fast and furious, it's more like Groundhog Day when the rent is due. But in real life, when you wake up, everything is new. Then the father of the bride calls, we got a job for you. Through the good, the bad, and the ugly, it's true. Hard work, faith, and family pull you through. Got a job in office space, wore a tie that choked. Had dreams of La La Land, but my espresso broke. Tried investing, bought high so low. Now my money ball is just a yo-yo. Tried eat, pray, love, but just got gas. Tried no country for old men, didn't pass. My kid watched Frozen for the 95th time. I cried during up, and I ain't ashamed to rhyme. Life ain't no mission impossible, it's more like the money pit with hospital bills. You plan for the pursuit of happiness
tracking my movements, oh, ain't that nice? Some believe it's just in my head, but I know better, they are the ones misled. This world's gone crazy, I'm sure you agree. Some think you'll live longer, just drink green tea. The TV news is so biased as to what they say. What am I to believe? Oh, look, another survey. I'm not paranoid, everyone is just out to get me. No, I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Wear this mask, take this vaccine. The world's gonna end if I don't go green. Global warming, cooling, climate change. Which one is it? How can it be such a big range? I'm not paranoid, everyone is just out to get me. No, I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Crazy who, me? Oh, not me. It's the world, I tell you, you'll see. Now they say a boy can be a girl and a girl can be a boy. Choosing birthday gifts so much harder. Which toy? The left and right used to both be somewhat sane. I bet it's the devices that have messed up their brain. I'm not paranoid, no. No, I am not paranoid. Well, maybe a bit paranoid, but I still think everyone is still out to get me. I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Crazy, maybe I'm crazy. Hey, who knows? And am I going crazy or just a bit too bold? Well, to be honest, I'm probably just getting too old. First came love, and then the marriage. Next thing I knew, we had a baby carriage. Diapers and crying, a new way of life. At least I was not alone, I had my wife. The family grows, of course that's what happens when you feed them. The first time they say that they love you, oh my, what a little gem. School time begins, and then there's plenty of skin needs. Oh yeah, they are little germ factories bringing home every disease. Thank goodness the Lord gives children to the young, 'cause this old man's spring is done, already sprung. Papa has become my favorite new nickname. Spoiling grandkids is now my favorite game. So much more fun than when raising my own. 'Cause when they have a meltdown, you can send them home. They'll test your nerves as they start to figure out life. Unbelievable the stress that comes with a teen strife. Eventually, they mature to the point of wanting their own spouse. Before you know it, they'll walk down the aisle and then to their own house. Papa has become my favorite new nickname. Spoiling grandkids is now my favorite game. So much more fun than when raising my own. 'Cause when they have a meltdown, you can send them home. Now as the cycle is about to repeat, seeing your kids have kids is oh so sweet. There's nothing like watching this new family bloom and grow, all the while letting your love overflow. Papa has become my favorite new nickname. Spoiling grandkids is now my favorite game. So much more fun than when raising my own. 'Cause when they have a meltdown, you can send them home. As my life approaches its sunset, one thing is very clear. It's not how many toys or dollars that I hold dear. It's my family that matters. It is specifically their love. That's what I now give thanks for to my Heavenly Father up above. We refer to ourselves as dumb apes. We come in all sizes and all shapes. We may just be considered lowly retail funny. We think of ourselves as monkeys yet have no tails. We have silly sayings like to the moon. We have expectations of squeezing soon. Some like to say Moas in 2 weeks, and we all ignore Gasparino when he speaks. Eat some crayons, fling some poo, just a few of the things we like to do. Hedgies like to call us dumb money. I'm sure they think it's funny. They may say we are only holding a meme stock. Their biggest weapon is just empty talk. We may not seem to be winning at this time and moment, but time is on our side and against our opponents. Hedgies like to call us dumb money. I'm sure they think it's funny. They may say we are only holding a meme stock. Their biggest weapon is just empty talk. AMC, GME, both tied at the hip. The hip. Us apes just hanging out until we see them rip. In life and stocks, there are no guarantees. At least we made some new friends, even if we never squeeze. Hedgies like to call us dumb money. I'm sure they think it's funny. They may say we are only holding a meme stock. Their biggest weapon is just empty talk. Not financial advice, short squeeze. Diamond hands, naked shorts, rocket emojis. Shills, fear, uncertainty, and doubt. That's just some of what this movement is all about. Not financial advice, short squeeze. Diamond hands, naked shorts, rocket emojis. Shills, fear, uncertainty, and doubt. That's just some of what this movement is all about.
Sand in my shoes, salt on my skin. The breeze rolls in like a long lost kin. Palms are swaying while the tide says hello. Soggy dollar dreams where the cocktails flow. Oh, South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile.
the sun, where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away. Flip-flops slapping on a weathered dock, crab pots rattling as the pelicans flock. Sunburned shoulders, but I just don't care. Island lingo whispers in the salty air. Oh, South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile. Catch me in the sun where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away. Let the hammock swing under a mango sky, with a rum-soaked laugh and a wink in my eye. Every grain of sand writes a story of joy. You know you can't resist it. South Carolina boy with a soggy dollar smile, living for the beach every carefree mile. Catch me in the sun where the good vibes stay, where the waves kiss the shore and the worries wash away.
Welcome to Papa Mac. Yeah. Late night lives. Turn up the volume, let's chase that dream. We're just hanging out, feeling so alive. Hit that chat, let's keep it tight tonight. What's on your mind? Let it fly, don't hold back. This ride is wild, we're rolling off the track. Together we rise, it's where we belong. Apes together strong, yeah, we're coming on strong. Amy, we love you, yeah, you light up the night. 2 weeks away, we're ready to fight. We're buying the dips, never saying goodbye. Papa Mac's got the tunes, let's shoot for the sky. Keep it tight, keep it cool, let the good times roll. We're not alone, we got heart and soul. The 8 armies here got the strength of a song. We'll keep on pushing no matter how long. Amy, we love you, yeah, you light up the night. 2 weeks away, we're ready to fight. We're buying the dips, never saying goodbye. Papa Mac's got the tunes, let's shoot for the sky. Keep it cool, let the good times roll. We're not alone, we got heart and soul. The 8 armies here got the strength of a song. We'll keep on pushing no matter how long. Amy, we love you, yeah, you light up the night. 2 weeks away, we're ready to fight. We're buying the dips, never saying goodbye. Papa Mac's got the tunes, let's shoot for the sky. Big Mac vibes, where the rebels play, chasing our dreams won't fade away. The light in our eyes, it's burning so bright. Papa Mac's live, we're taking flight. Amy, we love you, yeah, you light up the night. 2 weeks away, we're ready to fight. We're buying the dips, never saying goodbye. Papa Mac's got the tunes, let's shoot for the sky. Papa Mac's late night, yeah, we're going strong. It's together, it's where we belong. Amy, we love you, don't turn out the lights. We're just getting started, rocking through the night.
I'm a traveling man, looking for a home, looking for a place to rest my soul. I'm a traveling man, a nomad of the world, the sky to see the land, a mind to roam. I used to run from pillar to pole. Now I run to the sun when the morning comes, weave through these winding roads, leaving footprints in the sand and the snow. On these distant trails I trail behind, but I don't mind, adventure finds me. Anywhere I go, from wide open plains to narrow streets, I've got all I need to find release. Oh, I was scared to call freedom's name. Never again, never again. I'm a traveling man, looking for a home, looking for a place to rest my soul. I'm a traveling man, a nomad of the world, the sky to see the land, a mind to roll. Let's go! Oh, 69, I moved from Carolina to the California coast. Left without no guidance, hoping I would find it. Now I'm heading round the world, and I realize I've been waiting to start my life for far too long. I'm a traveling man, looking for a home, looking for a place to rest my soul. I'm a traveling man, a nomad of the world, the sky to see the land, a mind to roll.
Hey, just when life seems to be at peace, a new chapter begins and more time is released. Change usually messy, rarely neat. Our journey continues without missing a beat. Births and deaths, some of life's biggest events, continue to happen with or without our consent. At times we may feel completely on our own, love being the only remedy to avoid being alone. Out of the thunder comes the rain, just as love sometimes produces pain. Time moves on day by day. Nothing here is permanent, nothing will stay. Pain and discouragement never seem to be far, and at times they will leave and leave a scar. Life's journey is not always like traveling on an easy street. For the things we cannot handle, we must learn to lay at His feet. Out of the thunder comes the rain, just as love sometimes produces pain. Time moves on day by day. Nothing here is permanent, nothing will stay. As I have changed from son to father, now grandpa, I look back and reflect on my life in awe. The constant thread in this journey is my family's love. And that is what I give great thanks for to my Father above. Out of the thunder comes the rain, just as love sometimes produces pain. Time moves on day by day. Nothing here's permanent, nothing will stay. Love is patient, love is kind. Love is what will endure through all time.
Just left the doctor's office with some unwelcome news. At least now we have some answers, even if not what we would choose. A million thoughts race through my head as I attempt to share them with my wife. The long drive back home goes by quick as we ponder death and life. It's in moments like these when you are brought to your knees. So strange how words pertaining to death actually can give you new life and breath. First step is to connect with those whom you care. When the heart is heavy, it is love that you want to share. Hearing your adult children's voices, even if it's only over a phone. Their care and support is how you know you will not travel through this alone. It's in moments like these when you are brought to your knees. So strange how words pertaining to death actually can give you new life and breath. Can give you new life and new breath. Life and new breath. New life and new breath. Life is an adventure that we all get to share. No matter the trials, regardless how unfair, we must look to the blessings of each and every day. Purge ourselves from the petty things, love with no delay. Life is so short as it has often been said. Don't take it for granted, don't be distracted or misled. Illness can be such a trial, as most all have seen firsthand. But it can be turned into a blessing, even if we don't fully understand. Turn it into a blessing it has. It's in moments like these when you are brought to your knees. So strange how words pertaining to death actually can give you new life and breath. Can give you new life and new breath. So let's all live our lives as if it is about to finish. Making our journey worth remembering, a memory that will not diminish. Make it an adventure, only love be our debt. Let's focus on the good things and not be ruled by death. A life worth living, one that gives us new breath. A life worth remembering, love at its best. Love at its best. Love at its best. Love at its best. stood our ground. Even through Bidenomics we shall rebound. Voices rising, breaking through the shroud. Keep it tight, stand together, stand loud. 2025, oh what a time to be alive. A new golden era awaits. Wokeness taking its final bow. The time for common sense is now. Strength in our hearts, fire in our souls. We're forging ahead toward our ultimate goals. DJT's vision will be something to behold as we watch Elon's doge get rid of the old. Better days ahead, time to finish the wall. Together we rise, together we shall stand tall. Stand tall. Through trials and tests, we've paved the way. This new golden time begins today. From every mountain, every valley wide, our hope sparks the flame. Our convictions will be our guide. 2025, such a great time to be alive. A new golden era awaits. Wokeness taking its final bow. The time for common sense is now. Strength in our hearts, fire in our souls. We're forging ahead toward our ultimate goals. DJT's vision will be something to behold as we watch Elon's doge get rid of the old. Better days ahead, time to finish the wall. Together we rise, together we shall stand tall. Through the lawfare, through the strife, we're reclaiming our God-given rights. With each new step we're breaking free, writing the pages of history. As hope and peace breaks out across the globe, keep it tight, the future's ours to unfold. Bound by hope, united in purpose, through the fire we forge the vow. The golden era is here and it starts now. And it starts now. The golden era is here and it starts now. We all have so much to be thankful for. Compared to just a few years ago, we are no longer limited to eat only what we can grow. Our lifestyles now compared to the past. Stop and think, what a huge contrast. A hot shower's only been around a few years. A creature comfort taken for granted, it appears. Electricity is relatively new.
crazy expectations. The moment will be right. This was not of our creation. Apes together strong. This is where we belong. Apes together strong. This now is our song. The money they think will make us all broke, yet we still see the moon through all their smoke. Time is our friend, we must be patient, for when they get the call, we get the payment. Governing bodies placed for our protection. Truly pathetic time for correction. Crimes and penalties already in place. Proper enforcement needed, what a big disgrace. Buying the dips when the shares are low. Amy, we love you, now let's watch this thing grow. We never intended to start this global fight, but we are not leaving until it's made right. If they thought a single purring meant a financial war, just wait till they hear this planet full of apes roar. Apes together strong. Apes together strong. Our ears hearing the call of a cry, so simple yet brilliant, continue to buy. AMC makes movies better, we have been told. Once you've experienced it, you'll know why we hold. Apes together strong. This is where we belong. Apes together strong. This now is our song. Amy, we love you, now let's watch this thing grow. Let's watch it grow. Let's watch it grow. Let's watch it grow. Apes together strong. Oh, we love you, this is ready to go.
Well, it's the weekend and we're feeling fine. Papa Mac say radio is chat room time. We got beats from the bots, yeah, the AI's tight. Streaming today, possibly to the morning light. Welcome to the stream, where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream team. Live chat's popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. The stock market's closed, but not our brains. We're planning moon missions and diamond games. Max got the playlist made with silicone soul, and the chat's full of legends on a rocket roll. No suits allowed, just bananas and vibes. Hodling strong through the Wall Street jobs. We ain't financial pros, just a digital clan, but we hold it with heart and a stonk loving plan. Welcome to the stream, where the apes all dream. AMC, GME, yeah, we're watching that screen. Talk life, talk stonks, talk AI too. Papa Mac and the crew always jam with you. So smash that like and stay subscribed. You keep this egg train supercharging life. From the jungle to the moon, no, I just flow. Thanks for riding with Papa Max Radio. We're all just passing through this place we call Earth. All the clocks start ticking from the moment of birth. On a tombstone it'll be defined as a dash. Remember, the finish line will be here in a flash. So live it boldly, don't waste the ride. With friends and family, let love be your guide. Every heartbeat, every mile, make it count, make it worthwhile. No one gets out of here alive, not just getting by, but one to thrive. Stay close to family, call your friends, life's road is short, it always ends. If it's worth doing, do it well, you'll be remembered as someone who did excel. No regrets when it's time to take that final drive. Remember, no one gets out of here alive. The clock won't wait, it doesn't rewind. Every moment's an opportunity to be kind. So dance in the rain, laugh out loud. Don't be afraid to stand out in a crowd. So hold on tight, don't waste the ride. And in some moments it is okay to have cried. Every heartbeat, every mile, make it count, make it worthwhile. No one gets out of here alive, not just getting by, but one to thrive. Stay close to family, call your friends, life's road is short, it always ends. If it's worth doing, do it well, you'll be remembered as someone who did excel. No regrets when it's time to take that final drive. Remember, no one gets out of here alive. The hands of time, they don't slow down. One day we all lay our burdens down. So build something strong, leave something good. Be the fire, don't be the one. No one gets out of here alive, not just getting by, but one to thrive. Stay close to family, call your friends, life's road is short, it always ends. If it's worth doing, do it well, you'll be remembered as someone who did excel. No regrets when it's time to take that final drive. Remember, no one gets out of here alive. Sure to remember the brevity of life, don't waste precious time abiding in strife. No one gets out of here alive. Yes, do much, much more than survive. Oh yeah, be one who did thrive. No one gets out of here alive.
It's time to get up and no time to look back. The fun is happening with Granny and Papa Mac. Golf cart travels never get old, laughing as we cruise on down the road. Brothers are forever, and we know that is true. The fun we make happen is what makes each day seem so new. They say boys will be boys, and that's a fact. Holding our friendship together is our pact. Pools and splashing are some of the things we love to do. Just being together is what makes us light blue. Summer days, please go on forever, you're so unique. Sunshine and playing outdoors is what we three brothers seek. Brothers are forever, and we know that is true. The fun we make happen is what makes each day seem so new. They say boys will be boys, and that's a fact. Holding our friendship together is our pact. Play-Doh and spending time with Granny is oh so sweet. Throw in some mac and cheese, and wow, the day is complete. These days are so precious, they truly do bless us. Family ties are what upholds us and cannot be broken. Love around here is an action, not a token. We may accidentally give the other a black eye, but as it's been said, did you die? Brothers do make the best of all friends. No matter the slights, we always make amends. As we grow up together and learn wrong from right. Mom, please don't worry, us kids kinda love to fight. Brothers are forever, and we know that is true. The fun we make happen is what makes each day seem so new. They say boys will be boys, and that's a fact. Holding our friendship together is our pact. Play-Doh and spending time with Grammy is oh so sweet. Throw in some mac and cheese, and wow, the day is complete. These days are so precious, they truly do bless us. Family ties are what upholds us and cannot be broken. Family ties are what upholds us, cannot be broken. Love around here's an action, not a token. We may accidentally give the other a black eye, but as it's been said, did you die? Brothers do make the best of all friends. No matter the slights, we always make amends. As we grow up together and learn wrong from right. Mom, please don't worry, us kids kinda love to fight. Brothers are forever, and we know that is true. The fun we make happen is what makes each day seem so new. They say boys will be boys, and that's a fact. Holding our friendship together is our pact. These days are so precious, they truly do bless us. Brothers do make the best of all friends. No matter the slights, we always make amends. As we grow up together and learn wrong from right. Mom, please don't worry, us kids kinda love to fight. Brothers are forever, and we know that is true. The fun we make happen is what makes each day seem so new. They say boys will be boys, and that's a fact. Holding our friendship together is our pact.
They said it's on my desk, clear as day on camera. Now it's vanished like a ghost in a government panorama. We saw the flight logs, the names, the gates, but they're playing dumb now. No crimes, they stay. Over 1,000 kids, stolen youth, stolen names, but no one's in cuffs, no one's feeling shame. Where's the list? Where's the truth? Don't the rich bleed red like me and you? Is justice just for the weak and small, while the powerful never fall? We remember what they missed, so tell me where the hell's that list? They locked up the monster, but the web runs wide. Too many secrets they're trying to hide. Whispers in courts, settlements sealed. The pain that deep never gets healed. You said there were victims, but now say no crime. You're gaslighting history, rewriting time. Is the law just a game for the ones at the top? 'Cause if the tables were turned, we'd never stop. Where's the list? Where's the truth? Why do they walk while justice stalls at the booth? You preach rule of law, but it's all just a twist. For the powerful laws don't exist. We remember every twist. So tell us, where the hell's that list? They told us it was right there. Now it's never existed. But the scars are real. The silence, deafening. Justice denied. It's justice dismissed. We remember every twist. So tell us, where the hell's that list? In the glow of the screen, under pixelated skies, a band of misfits gathers where the algorithms lie. They call themselves apes, no suit, no tie. Just a jungle of voices reaching worldwide. They talk stocks, life, and a bit of the blues. Politics, chaos, whatever's in the news. From the small town dreamers to the big city lovers too. Like they have found a ship where they are part of the crew. Apes together we're stronger, we know. Laughing and sharing as we go. Online in the wild we make our stand. Talking dreams and hopes with our virtual ragtag band. They've got diamond hands and tales to share. Debating the system that never plays fair. They laugh, they cry, they rant, they cheer. Turning screens to a home year after year. From the underdogs rising to the ones who believe. They fight for a world where none are deceived. A tribe of the real through the highs and lows. Bound by live streams where their passion flows. Apes together we're stronger, we know. Laughing and sharing as we go. Online in the wild we make our stand. Talking dreams and hopes with our virtual ragtag band. Seems long, we find warmth in the rhythm of a shared song. Hold the line, they say, don't break, don't fold. A family forged from the stories they've told. Apes together we're stronger, we know. Laughing and sharing as we go. Online in the wild we make our stand. Talking dreams and hopes with our virtual ragtag band. So here's to the misfits, the spirits alive, apes together online, where the spirit thrives.
As a child, life seemed so simple and carefree. That truly is the way things ought to be. But through time and experiences, there were lessons to be learned. Discernment was not given, it had to be earned. Wisdom, while it is not found in the young, it is as life-giving as the sun. Some misunderstand and think I am just being mean, but my words are meant to be more like a vaccine. You may not love me at times. Some days liking me may feel like a crime. I completely and totally understand. Remember, I'm just a father trying to guide your hand. I may say what you don't want to hear. The most challenging words come from those that love you most dear. Life is a journey filled with twists and turns. Wisdom comes with time. Over time I have learned. Now before you dismiss me without another thought, if I really didn't care about you, wouldn't I just write you off? The fact that I am here sharing my life's reflections is my evidence that I'm seeking your protection. I may say what you don't want to hear. The most challenging words come from those that love you most dear. Life is a journey filled with twists and turns. Wisdom comes with time. Over time I have learned. I have not been immune to mistakes along the way. Scars are what makes it more relevant to hear what I have to say. I hope to see you soar like an eagle, not going astray, to help keep you flying high above life's fray. The journey is not easy, but my intentions are pure, and my hope for you is for an abundant life. A hope for a fuller life. I may say what you don't want to hear. The most challenging words come from those that love you most dear. Life is a journey filled with twists and turns. Wisdom comes with time. Over time I have learned. The journey is not easy and usually comes with strife, but my intentions are pure, and my hope for you is for an abundant life. A hope for a fuller life.
At 60 years old, he thought, but I am too shy. Yet he logged on to YouTube and gave streaming a try. With the mic in his hand and Streamlabs in tow, he said, "Hello world, what do you think of this show?" Cracking jokes to sharing life advice, from discussing home repairs to a favorite stock's price. With AI tools help, he's writing some songs, a modern troubadour just trying to belong. Papa Mac live streams and AI tools, life's next chapter making new rules. From dial-up to smartphones, life's been a wild journey, playing by the rules so we won't need an attorney. Papa Mac live streams and AI tools, he's living the dream, just playing it cool. he says with a grin. AI may have helped me, but the soul's from within. Lyrics from his heart, beats from a body. He's aiming for excellence with everything he's got. The chat's blowing up. You're such an inspiration. Okay, maybe not really blowing up, but it's just Papa Mac's imagination. From bad dad jokes to his thinning hair, the 60-year-olds at least got a fan here and there. Papa Mac live streams and AI tools. Life's next chapter making new rules. We dial up the smartphones. Life's been a wild journey, playing by the rules so we won't need an attorney. Papa Mac live streams and AI tools. He's living the dream, just play it cool. It's never too late to start a brand new game. Whether you're 60 or just a teen, dream big, start small, give it all you can in between. Papa Mac live streams and AI tools. Life's next chapter making new rules. We dial up the smartphones. Life's been a wild journey, playing by the rules so we won't need an attorney. Papa Mac live streams and AI tools. He's living the dream, just playing it cool. Tune in Tuesdays or Thursdays, he's live just after 8. With a brand new song of the day, he can barely wait. AI at his side, but the spirit is his own. In this digital kingdom, he's so glad you're here and he is not alone. So glad you are here, probably watching on your phone.
Good morning and welcome to the day. Time to wake up, time to play. Monday is over, finally it is done. Everyone get ready, let's have some fun. I know the week is barely getting started. Ooh, what's that smell? Has someone already farted? The day before Wednesday is what I'm talking about. It's finally here, something worth giving a shout out about. It's Taco Tuesday. Oh my, you don't say. Yes indeed, it's Taco Tuesday. Definitely one of my favorite days. While we should never limit Mexican food to just one day of the week, oh my, just thinking about the chips and salsa makes my knees weak. Add some queso, oh so good. It's simply some of my favorite food. It's Taco Tuesday. Oh my, you don't say. Yes indeed, it's Taco Tuesday. Definitely one of my favorite days.
Drones in New Jersey spying on the shore. What could they possibly be looking for? The Gulf of Mexico got a rebrand today. Call it the Gulf of America, they say. Greenland's on the market, can Trump make the deal? Panama Canal's on the table, is that for real? Every day's a headline that feels like a meme. The world's become exciting, almost like a dream. Oh, what's going on? Somebody explain. This timeline's intense, there's no stopping this train. From drones to canals, who knows what's ahead? 2025 has only just started, let that sink in your head. Oh, historic fires break out near Hollywood. Water is not in the hydrants, that is not good. Denmark's like Greenland's not for sale, but here comes Uncle Sam with the cash to tip the scale. They're renaming airports, snow is falling on the beach. Common sense seems to be returning and back within reach. Meanwhile, AI's creating all our songs, and Elon's tweeting what could go wrong. Oh, what's going on? Somebody explain. The speed of change seems almost insane. From drones to canals, we've got it all. 2025 has only just started, are you having a ball? DEI seems to be over. From what we hear in the news, everyone getting pardons even if they did lose. Every day a new incredible headline, 24-hour news cycle, gotta meet the deadline. Whoa, what's going on? Somebody explain. The speed of change seems almost insane. From drones to canals, we've got it all. 2025 has only just started, are you having a ball? So here's to the new normal. Let's grab some popcorn. We'll sit back and watch as all these changes are born. The world is always changing, let the people have their say. 2025, we're ready. What have you for us today? Where to live is one of life's big choices. It can be helpful to hear from many voices. Being near the ocean might be one of the reasons. Another will say make sure the place has all four seasons. Some think the Midwest is the best place they know, but then you have to consider the threats from a tornado. Mountains, of course, are worthy of consideration, but keep in mind they usually mean more isolation. Trying to find a just perfect climate, it's about as hard as finding a blind airline pilot. Where to live in this wonderful creation? So many choices, oh, which place makes the best the destination? One that's not too hot nor too cold, one where we will be happy as we grow old. plants are good for the sinuses. A definite plus, but there are also some minuses. Dry usually means it is going to be very hot, but hey, perhaps it's worth not having to deal with all the snot. Where to live in this wonderful creation? So many choices, oh, which place makes the best the destination? One that's not too hot nor too cold. One where we will be happy as we grow old. Also worth factoring into the equation is what's the cost of living for the location. Good schools can be an item to consider. Once you find the perfect place, hopefully you are the highest bidder. Where to live in this wonderful creation? So many choices, oh, which place makes the best the destination? One that's not too hot nor too cold. One where we will be happy as we grow old. Bottom line, there is no such thing as one perfect place. They all have pros and cons in each and every case. It may even change as you go through life's stages. So don't get too hung up on one spot as your family changes. It is family that makes a house complete. In other words, it's really just a place for their feet.
The internet making the planet so small. When it comes to thoughts and ideas, now there is no wall. Social media allowing the world to converse. Not sure it is making things better, some argue making it far worse. Everyone now has their own microphone. Even the most remote person is no longer alone. Some of the tweets that seem to go viral, unfortunately, are taking things in a downward spiral. They say all it takes for evil to triumph is for good men do nothing. I feel that my sharing is at least at a minimum a little something. Am I only squandering my time trying to solve the world's troubles? Debating ideas, yes, at times can produce struggles. Some friends and family reacting like I've committed a crime. Oh well, it's where I see value when I am online. So perhaps my online ramblings about topics in the news may seem pointless, at least it makes me think through my views. True, most people will never change their made-up minds. Perhaps those on the fence, it may help hearing from all kinds. Oh, am I only squandering my time trying to solve the world's troubles? Debating ideas, yes, at times can produce struggles. Some friends and family reacting like I've committed a crime. Oh well, it's where I see value when I am online. I realize most topics are more complex than I may make them out to be. I am so thankful that I live where my speech can be free. Winning an argument should not be the ultimate goal. Keeping in mind some of these ideas compete for one soul. Am I only squandering my time trying to solve the world's troubles? Debating ideas,
see value when I am online. Now I am not so bold to think I am always right. The challenge is to seek truth without causing a fight. We are called to speak the truth in love. Be wise as a serpent, but gentle as a dove.
New York tactics are not how we play. Both hands held strong until they pay. We don't set dates for crazy expectations. The moment will be right, this was not of our creation. And together strong, this is where we belong. And together strong, this now is our song. The money they think will make us all broke, yet we still see the moon through all their smoke. Time is our friend, we must be patient, for when they get the call, we get the payment. Governing bodies placed for our protection, truly pathetic, time for correction. Crimes and penalties already in place, proper enforcement needed, what a big disgrace. Buying the dips when the shares are low. Amy, we love you, now let's watch this thing grow. We never intended to start this global fight, but we are not leaving until it's made right. If they thought a single pouring meant a financial war, just wait till they hear this planet full of apes roar. Apes together strong. Apes together strong. Our ears hearing the call of a cry, so simple yet brilliant, continue to buy. AMC makes movies better, we have been told. Once you've experienced it, you'll know why we hold. Ain't together strong, this is where we belong. Ain't together strong, this now is our song. Amy, we love you, now let's watch this thing grow. Let's watch it grow. Apes together strong. Oh, Amy, we love you, this thing's ready to blow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a Friday night, screen still glowing. Market's closed, but the chat's still rolling. Trevor talking about a play he's holding. Yuka lost again, but says he's reloading. Little Ruggy scrolling, looking for a steal. Audio talking knives like it's no big deal. Text said he watched like 7 shows again. We all just laughing, yeah, it never ends. Didn't plan it, now it's every weekend. Same crew, yeah, you know we locked in. We just waiting on Monday, no lie. Talking big dreams like we reaching the sky. Buying the dips, yeah, you know this the plan. Eight together strong, yeah, we say it again. We just waiting on Monday, all night. Every bad trade turn to joke, that's right. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign. Just keep the stream rolling, we'll be just fine. Pirate said 2 weeks, yeah, we heard that before. Danny got a theory, Brian's keeping the score. Censor content saying things we can't repeat. Papa Mac just smiling, keeping it tight on beat. Yucca back again like this one's the one. Track going wild, yeah, we all having fun. Some talk life, some talk jobs, some vent, but we all show up, that's the whole event. Didn't plan it, now it's what we do. Log in, kick back, same old crew. We just waiting on Monday, no lie. Talking big dreams like we reaching the sky. Buying the dips, yeah, you know that's the plan. Eight together strong, yeah, we say it again. We just waiting on Monday, all night. Every bad trade turn to joke, that's right. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign. Just keep the stream rolling, we'll be just fine. Now why, yeah, somebody say it again. Drum roll please, we don't know when. Charts ain't moving, but the chat still flies. We ain't here for wins, we here for the vibe. We just waiting on Monday, let's go. Green or red, man, we already know. Win or lose,
lose, yeah, we still gon' stand. Hey, together strong, yeah, that's the brand. We just waiting on Monday, that's right. Same crew, same jokes, every night. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan. Just hit that live stream, Papa Max the man.
Please. Welcome to the Papa Mac live stream. Talking about life while acting like scholars. And somebody here still owes me $2. It's a holiday and the market's closed. Papa Mac live and the chat explodes. Trevor laughing pirate online. Little Ruggie's voice sounded fine. Gray leaf typing something to get raccoon riled. Danny cracking jokes like a goofy child. Discussing a crazy meme stock trade. Hoping tonight is another DJ rhythm rave. You can run, you can hide from Papa Mac today, but somebody still owes me $2. Will they pay? I want my $2. Papa Mac hollers. Another live stream this holiday. I want my $2. Whole chat hollers. Kinda hard when super chat's not okay. From Missouri to outer space, everybody laughing in this place. I want my $2. Apparently a better off deadline on his brain. First in the chat is always fun to see. Winner gets to brag, I agree. Space stocks flying to the moon. Maybe Monday, maybe soon. Someone yelling Bitcoin pop. Someone yelling no, it'll drop. But through the chaos and the fun, Papa Mac still acting young. I want my $2. Papa Mac hollers through the microphone, that's right. I want my $2. The whole crew hollers. This live stream about to ignite. Stocks and laughs and wild debates. Talking life and what awaits. I want my $2. Welcome to the Papa Mac show, where we keep it tight. Now why? Drum roll, please. And somebody in the chat still owes me $2.
Live on YouTube. Papa Mac. Weekend edition. Ape Nation. Let's go. Hey. Sun going down, charts still blowing. Palm trees swaying, numbers still flowing. Market closed, but we ain't done. Weekend vibes, yeah, the night just begun. Got the mic on, got the crew all here. Trevor in the chat, yeah, we loud and clear. You could saying this one's it again. We all just laughing like, alright, my friend. Didn't plan it, but we show up every time. Different stories, but the vibes all align. We keep it loose in the caboose, avoiding scandal. Laughing through the red, celebrating any green candle. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan. Just hit that live stream, yeah, you know you can. Papa Mac, yeah, we run this show from the charts to the last. Let it all just flow. Eight together strong, yeah, we say it again. Weekend edition with the whole crew. And yeah, coffee, charts, and a little bit of chaos. Audio talking, knives like a boss. Little Ruggy hunting deals all night. Pirate dropping stories about his life. Pro jewelers zooming in, eye on the shine. Breaking down the details, one piece at a time. Dynamite saying the headies we will defeat. Papa Mac smiling saying keep it tight on beat. Didn't plan it, now it's where we belong. Hey, say, same crew, same vibe, same song. We keep it loose in the caboose, avoiding scandal. Laughing through the red, celebrating any green candle. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan. Just hit the live stream, yeah, you know you can. Papa Mac, yeah, we run this show from the charts to the laughs. Let it all just flow. Eight together strong, yeah, we say it again. Weekend edition with the whole crew. And now why? Yeah, say it again. Drum roll, please. Don't know when. Stocks go up, stocks go down. Still got the best crew around. No suits, no tie, just real talk here. Different names, but the same vibe clear. One strong family, that's the code. Weekend edition, yeah, this our mode. We keep it loose in the caboose. Let's ride, good vibes only
jam, Papa Mac Live, that's the brand. Losing the caboose all night from the West Coast sun to the Eastern Lights. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign, just press go live. Yeah, it's that time.
You ever notice? Everybody wants it. Everybody chases it. But nobody really asks what happens when you finally catch it. I used to think more money meant more freedom. But what if it just gives you more ways to get lost? You climb, you grind, you sacrifice. And then one day, you look around and realize you got everything you asked for, but you're not sure who you became to get it. They say, help people when you make it. Yeah. But what if you don't even recognize yourself anymore? What if the money changes? What help even means? If I give it away, am I free? If I keep it, am I trapped? I watch the numbers rise like stars in the night. Candles turn green, am I ready for the fight? Every tick higher, did it change me inside? Bought every dip, was it because of my pride? Dreams glow brighter, but the room's still dim. Count my blessings, but am I losing them? They said you made it, I just stood there still. If I climb the mountain, why can't I feel? They call it winning when the balance grows, but nobody tells you what it might expose. Can I carry the weight of green, or will it bury me? Every dollar talks, but what do they say to me? If I gain the world but lose my soul, tell me, can I handle wealth, or does it control? I got more zeros than I dreamed before, but somehow I feel like I'm worth less than more. Doors now open that did not prior. Hard to find truth when money is the desire. They say help people, yeah, I want that too. But is it love if it's so easy to do? When you got plenty, does giving still mean? Or is it just washing your hands clean? Every good deed casts a shadow behind. Hard to see clear when it's all intertwined. Can I carry the weight of green, or will it bury me? Every dollar talks, but what do they say to me? If I gain the world but lose my soul, tell me, can I handle wealth, or does it control? Golden bars, still locked the same. Different prison, same game. What would I do if I gave it away? Would I be rich, or just afraid? Can I carry the weight of greed, or will it bury me? Every dollar talks, but what do they say to me? If I gain the world but lose my soul, tell me, can I handle wealth, or does it control? The chart went up. Should I worry if I don't know me? just might not decide tonight. Sun comes up and I'm wide awake. Beautiful day, should I start with a break? Could be productive, get things in line, or waste a little time, and that's just fine. Hear the neighbor mowing and I am barely out of bed. Couch sounds better, that's what I said. Got a list, but it can't wait. Weekend clock don't tick the same. Little voice saying get it done. Other ones saying have some fun. It's the weekend, what am I gonna do? Take it easy, or honey-do list review. Clean the garage or clean the porch, or I could just ignore the chores. Work in the garden, get dirt on my hands, or kick back easy like I always planned. See a movie or ride my e-bike. Man, I just might not decide tonight. Sunday morning, yeah, I know the plan. Focus more on the Lord and less about man. No question there, that part said, but Saturday ain't decided yet. It's the weekend, what am I gonna do? Got 2 days off, yeah, I paid my dues. Clean the garage, or clean the porch. Let them be just one more week. Work in the garden, or nap on the couch. Take the long way and don't leave the house. See a movie or ride my e-bike. Whatever seems right, yeah, whatever makes sense tonight. 2 days free, and I am still confused. Guess I'll start with letting my better half choose. Like I really was going to do whatever I wanted.
stress and chaos, and somebody here still owes me $2. Friday night and the market's closed. Papa Mac live and the chat explodes. Trevor laughing, pirate online. Yucca talking snacks and stocks and wine. Grayleaf typing something wild. Danny cracking jokes like a goofy child. Talking life and crazy trades. Guess that stock price game we played. You can run, you can hide from the chat tonight, but somebody still owes me $2, right? I want my $2. Papa Mac hollers from the live stream late tonight. I want my $2. The whole chat hollers when the stock charts start to spike. From AMC to outer space, everybody laughing in this place. $2. Better pay up before first light. Yeah, guess the price of GME. Winner gets the bragging spree. Space stocks flying to the moon. Maybe Monday, maybe soon. Someone yelling, Bitcoin pop. Someone yelling, no, it'll drop. But through the chaos and the fun, Papa Mac still chasing someone. I want my $2. Papa Mac hollers through the microphone tonight. I want my $2. The whole crew hollers when the market rockets high. Stocks and laughs and wild debates. Talking life and crazy trades. Welcome to the Papa Mac Show tonight. Now drum roll, please. And somebody in the chat still owes me $2. I want my $2.
We met in a live stream of a man named Casey on the hour, sharing numbers about good old AMC. Papa Mac then showed up sharing some AI tunes. We got diamond hands to the moon. Trevor's chowing down on the ice cream flavor of the night. Pirates cracking jokes, yeah, he's high on life. Yucca said, now why did I buy that dip? Then we all laughed together about the nickname Bean Dip. Rugged said, drum roll please, we're going to the moon. Talking stonks and life while humming a tune. From dad jokes to politics, holding our shares tight. Laughing through the chaos, ending the day with have a great night. We got jobs, bad backs, and vacation plans. One guy streams from work, still bullish. Man, keep it tight. We shout when the chart looks grim, but we hodl so long as Nana reminds us to grin. Religion, injections, and youth of love debates. Talking flat earth, deep state, and interest rates. Audio shares about his night, carry of the day. Then it's back to AMC and GME with no delay. Rugged said, drum roll please, we're going to the moon. Talking stonks and life while humming a tune. From dad jokes to politics, holding our shares tight. Laughing through the chaos, ending the game with help that lay. Drum roll please, we're going to the moon. We've memed ourselves silly every afternoon. Now why, we ask when the price takes a flight. Ready to dream about our attendees saying, have a great night. Grayleaf jumps into streaming head first. She laughs as she begins to wonder if Streamlabs cursed. We argue a bit, then do our best to make amends. Cause what really matters, we're live stream friends. We daydream of yachts, Lambos and seashores. Awaiting AMC Moas before heading to any stores. But if it don't moon, we're still all in. Cause the real jackpot, this goofy win-win. Drum roll please, to the moon or bust. We built a bond that's based on trust. From stocks to souls, we're feeling alright now. Hug your family and truly have
We were sitting low lights, screen glow on our faces, talking about life, stars, dreams, and all the places. You laughed when I said no, why? I don't know where. Said you like the way I think, yeah, you kept me right there. Didn't plan it, didn't see it coming that way. Just a moment, turn it into something we say. I'm pulled in by the way we move, no lie. Every little joke got me saying now why. We don't gotta rush, we just pass the time. But the way we keep it real should be a crime. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm caught in this vibe tonight. Every word we say just feels so right. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign. Just keep that rhythm going, stay in this light. Yeah. Stay in this light. Oh yeah. Started off small talk, turned into hours. Laughing about the wins, even joking about the losses. You say keep it simple, don't overthink life. I say yeah, that's the truth. Keep it loose, keep it tight. Yeah. Didn't plan it, didn't see it grow this fast. Now we talking like we going way back. I'm pulled in by the way we move, no lie. Every little joke got me saying now why. We don't gotta rush, we just pass the time. But the way we keep it real should be a crime. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm caught in this vibe at night. Every word we say just feels so right. We don't need a reason, we don't need a sign. Just keep that rhythm going, stay in this light. No stress, don't stay in this light. No stress, no stress, no rules, just talking free. No front, no mess, just you and me. If this is life, then this is good. Right here, right now, just like we should. I'm pulled in, yeah, I'm lost in the energy. Every laugh we share gets the best of me. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan. Just keep that rhythm, yeah, you know we can.
Well, it's the weekend and we're feeling fine. Papa Max 8 radio, it's chat room time. We got beats from the bots, yeah, the AI's tight. Streaming today, possibly till the morning light. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping and the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Whoa, whoa. The stock market's closed, but not our brains. We're planning more missions and diamond gains. Max got the playlist made with Silicon Soul, and the chat's full of legends on a rock and roll. No suits allowed, just bananas and vibes. Holding calling strong through the Wall Street jives. We ain't financial pros, just a digital clan, but we hodl with heart and a strong love and plan. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. AMC, GME, yeah, we're watching that screen. Talk, live talk, stock, AI too. Papa Mac and the crew always jam with you. Whoa, so smash that like and stay subscribed. You keep the same train supercharged and live. From the jungle to the moon, no, we just flow. Thanks for riding with Papa Max Radio. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream where the apes all dream. Watching AMC and GME on the Dream Meme Team. Live chats popping, the beats don't stop. Thanks to the subs, y'all the cream of the crop.
legit, I must say. Now that I am part of this elite club, everyone checking to see if I'm parked outside the pub. Wind in my face and hair. Well, okay, maybe just the face, please don't stare. That's probably my next vice, the washable kind, to be more precise. Definitely, probably, perhaps, possibly my next vice. Papa Mac on his brand new e-bike. At least it's a bit cooler than riding a trike. Thinks he's as cool as riding on a Harley, but in reality he looks about as tough as Chris Farley. Chris Farley. He tells people it's not a girl's bike, it's really a step through. But we chuckle as we know what's really true. Bless his heart, let him have some fun. It could be worse, he could have wanted a gun. Papa Mac on his brand new e-bike. At least it's a bit cooler than riding a trike. Thinks he's as cool as riding on a Harley, but in reality he looks as tough as Chris Farley. So by going green may just be Papa's new phase, but he loves including his grandkids when he plays. The new bike is considered a cargo style, and his cargo is what makes him have the biggest smile. Smile cargo. Smile cargo. Smile biggest smile. Biggest smile.
I was born in a little shop of horrors, middle child, no fame or honors. Mama said it's a wonderful life right before she handed me a rake and a butter knife. Daddy worked like Rocky, fought off bills like Creed, said there will be blood and also student fees. I tried to be the Wolf of Wall Street one June, but ended up broke by the next full moon. Life ain't no fast and furious, it's more like Groundhog Day when the rent is due. But in real life, when you wake up, everything is new. Then the father of the bride calls, we got a job for you. Through the good, the bad, and the ugly, it's true. Hard work, faith, and family pull you through. Got a job in office space, wore a tie that choked. Had dreams of La La Land, but my espresso broke. Tried investing, bought high so low. Now my money ball is just a yo-yo. Tried eat, pray, love, but just got gas. Tried no country for old men, didn't pass. My kid watched Frozen for the 95th time. I cried during up, and I ain't ashamed to rhyme. Life ain't no mission impossible. It's more like the money pit with hospital bills. You plan They're listening to me on every device, tracking my movements. Oh, ain't that nice? Some believe it's just in my head, but I know better. They are the ones misled. This world's gone crazy, I'm sure you agree. Some think you'll live longer, just drink green tea. The TV news is so biased as to what they say. What am I to believe? Oh, look, another survey. I'm not paranoid, everyone is just out to get me. No, I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Wear this mask, take this vaccine. The world's gonna end if I don't go green. Global warming, cooling, climate change. Which one is it? How can it be such a big range? I'm not paranoid, everyone is just out to get me. No, I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Crazy who, me? Oh, not me. It's the world, I tell you, you'll see. Now they say a boy can be a girl and a girl can be a boy. Choosing birthday gifts so much harder. Which toy? The left and right used to both be somewhat sane. I bet it's the devices that have messed up their brain. I'm not paranoid, no. No, I am not paranoid. Well, maybe a bit paranoid, but I still think everyone is still out to get me. I'm not crazy, why won't anyone agree? Crazy, maybe I'm crazy. Hey, who knows? And am I going crazy or just a bit too bold? Well, to be honest, I'm probably just getting too old.
All right, working on the song.
First came love, and then the marriage. Next thing I knew, we had a baby carriage. Diapers and crying, a new way of life. At least I was not alone, I had my wife. The family grows, of course that's what happens when you feed them. The first time they say that they love you, oh my, what a little gem. School time begins, and then there's plenty of skin knees. Oh yeah, they are little germ factories bringing home every disease. Thank goodness the Lord gives children to the young, 'cause this old man's spring is done already sprung. Papa has become my favorite new nickname. Spoiling grandkids is now my favorite game. So much more fun than when raising my own. 'Cause when they have a meltdown, you can send them home. They'll test your nerves as they start to figure out life. Unbelievable the stress that comes with teen strife. Eventually, they mature to the point of wanting.
All right, an 80s rock comedy style or a, let's see, what my other choice are, country comedy style. Hey, we can do both, and you can tell me which you like better. So copy that. Come here, go down to styles. Do that. Song title, Death by Cheese. It's Parmesan, but that's too hard to spell. So I'm going to say Death by Cheese. Excuse me. All right. Creating the country version. Hey, Ruggedy, welcome to the party. I'm just creating a song. Pirate gave me the inspiration. We're creating a song about Death by Parmesan Cheese. The song everybody can relate to, everybody knows and relates to food, Italian food. So I'm working on it using a combination of Pirate's Mind, ChatGPT, Suno.com, and Papa Mac. And we're going to see what happens. And we're in the middle of creating it as we speak. I think. Did I hit the... Yeah. Whoops, I did it twice. Here we go. Here's version 1, the country version.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Woke up this morning, eggs on my plate, sprinkled some Parmesan, now life feels great. Waitress said, sir, that might be enough. I said, ma'am, around here we like it rough. On my spaghetti, on my beans, on baked potatoes and collard greens. My doctor frowned and shook his head. I added more cheese on my garlic bread. Some folks count calories, counting every bite. I'm counting cheese mountains piled up high tonight. No such thing as too much cheese. Pile it high if you please. Shake that bottle, don't be shy. Make that Parmesan mountain high. Life's too short for tiny scoops. Cheese belongs on all my soups. One more shake, yes indeed. No such thing as too much cheese. Went to the pizza shop downtown, asked for extra cheese all around. They gave me 2 bags on the side. I said, friend, that's just a warm-up ride. Mac and cheese, now that's my jam. Cheese on turkey, cheese on ham. Grandma yelled, boy, that's quite obscene. I said, this is gourmet cuisine. Some people fear the Parmesan snow, but me, I say, let that blizzard blow. No such thing as too much cheese. Cover everything with these. Dust it thick from left to right. Make that dinner extra bright. When life gets hard, here's what I preach. More cheese is always within reach. Shake that bottle, set it free. No such thing as too much cheese. Now there is one danger, one final warning, please. A fate so wild, they call it Death by Parmesan. Buried under cheese so deep, a glorious way to go to sleep. Found with a smile and spaghetti in hand, a legend across this cheesy land. No such thing as too much cheese. That's the law of happiness. Whether pasta, fries, or peas, everything tastes best with cheese. If someday I fall to dairy greed, tell the world I died with speed, but died fulfilled and full of ease. No such thing as too much cheese. Pass the Parmesan.
Here we have it, the country version. Here's the rock.
waitress said, sir, that might be enough. I said, ma'am, around here we like it rough. On my spaghetti, on my beans, on baked potatoes and collard greens. My doctor frowned and shook his head. I added more cheese on my garlic bread. Some folks count calories, counting every bite. I'm counting cheese mountains piled up high tonight. No such thing as too much cheese. Pile it high if you please. Shake that bottle, don't be shy. Make that Parmesan mountain high. Life's too short for tiny scoops. Cheese belongs on all my soups. One more shake, yes indeed. No such thing as too much cheese. Went to the pizza shop downtown. Asked for extra cheese all around. They gave me 2 bags on the side. I said, friend, that's just a warm-up ride. Mac and cheese, now that's my jam. Cheese on turkey, cheese on ham. Grandma yelled, boy, that's quite obscene. I said, this is gourmet cuisine. Some people fear the Parmesan snow, but me, I say, let that blizzard blow. No such thing as too much cheese. Cover everything with ease. Dust it thick from left to right. Make that dinner extra bright. When life gets hard, here's what I preach. More cheese is always within reach. Shake that bottle, set it free. No such thing as too much cheese. Now there is one.
All right, we're working on the second version. Pirate wanted to include all the names of the various cheeses. So I had my friend Clyde / ChatGPT help, and we're working on it. Trevor is very behind the times, not understanding what's going on here in the live stream. All right. So I got the new lyrics from chat. I plugged it into suno.com version 4.5 engine. And this is a rock version. And I think it's got enough built here that we can go ahead and start listening, and it should finish it as we go.
Woke up hungry, needed something great. Sprinkled Parmesan all over my plate. Then came cheddar, sharp and bold. Mozzarella, stretchy like liquid gold. Got Swiss with holes in provolone too. Monterey Jack, I'm coming for you. Colby, Gouda, pepper jack heat. Put enough cheese on and life feels sweet. Some folks say, whoa, that's way too much. I say, friend, you've lost your touch. No such thing as too much cheese. Pile it high if you please. Brie, Feta, blue cheese streams. Melt it into all my schemes. Ricotta, Asiago, give me more. Cheese from ceiling to the floor. One more shake, yes indeed. No such thing as too much cheese. Oh. Pizza night and I'm feeling fine. Extra cheese, make that 9. Romano, Havarti, Winster stack. Cream cheese, yeah, bring that back. American melts, don't judge me, please. Even fancy folks love grilled cheese. Goat cheese, Gruyere, Camembert. I'll eat cheese anytime, anywhere. Some people count calories every day. I count cheese blocks all the way. No such thing as too much cheese. Cover everything with ease. Cheddar, brie, and Parmesan snow. Let that dairy blizzard blow. Mac and cheese and queso dip. Cheese belongs on every chip. Shake that bottle, set it free. No such thing Now hear my warning if you dare. There is one fate for the brave out there. Death by Parmesan! Buried in a cheesy avalanche, passed out smiling in stretchy romance, found with spaghetti in my hand, a legend across this dairy land. No such thing as too much cheese, that's the law of happiness. Gouda, Swiss and mozzarella, please, everything tastes best with cheese. Someday I fall from dairy greed, tell the world I lived with speed and died fulfilled and full of ease. No such thing as too much cheese. Sir, that's your 7th block of cheese. Make it 8.
There you have it. There you have it. That AI and Suno and all that stuff's getting pretty crazy. In a matter of 5 minutes, we came up with that. That was pretty cool. Hang on, I got some troublemakers in the caboose. I don't know if they're wanting to go live or not. They're like children. They're like children. All right, he said we are in the caboose. Who are we? There's one person in the caboose, and he said we are in the caboose.
We?
How is we one person? What is your pronoun? A we?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, we. We.
We're not troublemakers, man.
Yeah. Did you hear the cheese song?
Yeah, it's pretty cheesy.
Pretty cheesy it was.
Yeah.
Pretty cheesy.
I'm surprised Pirate is still awake.
Yeah, he said he'd gummied up, so I was surprised when I got back that he was still conscious.
Yeah, he was here talking to himself.
Did he come in the caboose while I was out?
I know. He's scared of it. I don't know why.
I told my wife as soon as we got in the car, I said, well, Pirate said he's just going to stay in the chat. But I said, I bet you before we get out of our subdivision, he'll be in there with with Yucca. So,
Oh, thanks a lot.
apparently you stayed like 5 whole seconds after I left and then you bailed?
No. We stayed for a little bit and then we bailed. But you know what?
What?
I don't know if you want, you got about 15 people watching you. Do you want to show them how bad Trevi's wound got?
No, I don't want to. Can't do medical. Can't do a HIPAA violation showing his injury.
Oh man, yeah, he got infected, so.
You're punking me, so.
What do you mean? You saw the video I sent?
No, I never watched the videos you send.
Really? It's just a wound. You have to zoom in.
Uh-huh.
You know, don't do it, Pop. What do you mean don't do it, Pirate?
Live stream. I'm not going to click on a video you sent.
Damn it. Look at Pirate. He's like, don't do it, Pop.
I've been born at night, but not last night.
Damn it all.
Even Pirate knows better. I'll have to use Pirate. Take Pirate's advice.
Oh, man.
But nice try, Yucca. Nice try. All right. Multitasking here. I needed to make a copy for my wife. Got that done. Oh, we got 2 whole people.
Oh, the usual 20 minutes.
Yeah. Pirate looked at it, made him nauseous, and you know, oh. So you can describe to all our viewers, what was your video of, Yucca? Some sort of infected cut?
Not mine.
Somebody's?
Yeah. It was Trevi's cut. Remember? He posted it.
Yeah.
Or you did.
And so I'm sure you went out on the internet and got a video of something completely unrelated to Trevi.
Yeah, and I told him, you know, how to fix that wound. You just got to put your mouth on it and suck on it.
You said to put super glue, which I agreed with you.
Yeah, that fixes.
Charging his devices. What kind of excuse is that to not be on the live stream? I'm charging my device. That's like when you ask a girl out and she says, "Oh, I can't. I'm doing my hair. I'm washing my hair that day." It's not family friendly, according to my one of my many administrators. What are they called? Admins. So I gotta go with his recommendation. Can't show it on live stream. Trevor has time to joke around in text, but he can't show up in the live stream. Go figure.
Yeah, he's a pedo.
He shows up for like 1 second and then he's gone again. It's like
Yep.
the wind. He was claiming internet problems earlier. Yeah, I just visited my sister-in-law at the hospital. My brother was there, and he was talking to one of the, I don't know what role the person was, nurse assistant or whatever, that came in the room. He's like, yeah, I was, somehow they got to talking about music, and my brother showed him this AI music tool that I use, and he said the guy was so excited about it. He would say, "You changed my life." And then, so that was earlier today. Well, then when I came, he goes, "Oh, here's my brother. He's made probably 2,000 songs. You need to talk to him." And I said, "I may have made 2,000 of them." I said, "But only 2 or 3 people will listen to." And of course, he chuckled at that. But I said, "Yeah, I haven't made a song, and I don't know how long. I've kind of gotten into a funk. I haven't made any." And then I get back, and within 10 minutes of being on the live stream, Pirate talks me into making a new song. And just like that, I'm back in the game. So it's how those kind of things go. We had a walker that my mom used. Well, it'd been sitting around forever. Well, we just put it up in the attic a few days ago, and then my brother calls it, "Hey, you know that walker, Mom? I need to borrow it for my wife when she gets out of the hospital." So we had to get back up in the attic. Been up there maybe 6 days. And it's hot up there.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be giving medical advice to Trevor, Yucca.
Oh, well, I just said what the doctor said.
No,
The doctor
advice.
the doctor advised that he should suck on his wound.
It's kind of hard when it's on the part of the body that it is. Did you ever get the lowdown on how he injured himself in the first place?
Nah, I think he was I'm sure. Well, how did he do it?
Mechanicking, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's what I think. That, or he was fighting and
a knife fight in the bar.
Yeah.
That's what he needs to tell people, not, "I was working on my car and I sliced my leg." So did you get anything on your rotator cuff device that you just bought? Have you used it?
No, not yet.
Oh man, I figured you'd had already engraved something.
No, not yet. We're gonna do that. We got the weekend ahead of us. We got
We could do it right now on the live stream. You could do a little show and tell and talk through it, and people would rather see you screw up than do it right anyway. That's what everybody comes to these live streams for.
even a monkey can do it.
Let's hope it's easier than that.
Yeah.
We know you've had trouble with that kind of stuff. Monkey
The
stuff.
monkey, no monkey business.
Exactly. AI told me this version of the cheese song should be extra fun because the long cheese name list create catchy rhythmic runs. Huh. Cheese gives you the runs.
He called me a little refried bean.
How racist.
That is racist. Pirate couldn't come up with that, but you got Trevi over here
Yeah,
calling me a little refried bean.
It's a term of endearment. Little refried bean. That's just rude.
That's racist.
It's rude and racist. You know what we need to do to get more viewers? I need to go to this version where I'm more prominent. That's
You need to take off your shirt.
oh yeah. I need to do that.
Take your shirt off.
I'm not wearing a bra.
Oh, it's okay.
I would. Yeah, now we're gonna see the. I gotta always be careful what's laying around when I.
Little man's ear. What is that? A check?
It is from my car.
Yeah. Is that from where? From Citadel?
Yeah, from Kenny. I mean,
Black Rock?
yeah. From what is the name of this place?
So you took the money and ran.
I
You didn't buy a car.
took the money and drove away in a different car that I did not buy from the people that first credit. What are they called? First credit. I've never even
First
been
Financial.
First Auto Credit. Never been in this place. It's here in town, but man, it's a huge
Sounds like a prime lender.
operation. I bet you they have. I bet you they have 250 cars on their lot and big old building.
What did you? What's? You're gonna go tomorrow? Drive by it. It's gone.
Yeah, it's like it was a setup.
Yeah.
You can get tennis elbow from over cranking a cheese grater. Pirate's still on the cheese song.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get tennis elbow from anything. I have it right now. I'm getting that. I'm taking a break
Elbow from bowling? Is that what you're telling me?
from anything.
Wow. Well,
Yeah, I'm taking a break. I've gotten it before. It went away and then now it's back. But every time it comes back, it's worse.
what do they tell you to do to fix it? Don't use it.
Yeah, if you use it, you lose it. So
If you use it, you'll keep it, actually, right? If you use it, you'll keep your tennis elbow.
if you use it, you lose it.
Oh, so they lied.
Yeah. Who's cranking a cheese grater?
Yeah, I've never. He's like, when you go to those Italian restaurants, they come around. Would you like a little cheese on that? And they sit there and crank that little arm and
Yeah, no wonder I keep seeing
Parmesan.
new employees all the time that go on disability.
Getting tennis elbow.
Yeah, their doctor's like, oh, you're permanently disabled. You can't use that hammer.
Work comp injury from the cheese grater.
Where's little Ruggy at?
Yeah, he can't. He's here 1 second, gone the next.
Yeah, I can't deal with that.
Where's all the regulars?
Where's
Where's Pro Jeweler? Where's Danny? Where's
Oh, they're probably all circle jerking. Little Danny. You
Oh Danny boy?
want to invite him?
Danny boy?
Yeah.
Everybody loves Danny.
Lil
Should
Danny.
I take a poll if people like Danny or not? We've got 3 people out there we could ask.
Yep. See, here it is again. Another fire in Boyle Heights.
Is it a forest fire or a building fire?
It's another freaking warehouse.
One that Kenny owns?
I don't know who owns it, but
BlackRock?
it's happening right now live as we speak.
Is it closer than the last one to you?
It's in Boyle Heights, so it's further.
I don't worry about it then.
Yeah. Not worried.
You ever played tennis?
I have. I used to like it, but then I got older and I tried playing it again, and it's exhausting.
You need to move to pickleball, it sounds like.
You know what? Talking about that, what about rugby?
Little ruggy?
No, I'm talking about pickleball.
Oh,
Let me tell you, pickleball. You know, a lot of people with money play pickleball.
yeah, my son's big into pickleball now. He's got the shoes, the rackets, the paddles, whatever they're called, all the gear.
You got anybody into dingleberries?
I don't know what that is, but he and his buddy, they entered a tournament last week and they
What
took
do you mean?
place.
Yeah.
They had like 3 levels and they signed up as the lowest level. He said they dominated everybody and he felt bad. He's like, we probably shouldn't have been in the lowest level. We thought since we'd never been in a tournament before that we probably start at the bottom. And he's like, these people were terrible. He felt kind of bad. Pirate says you can collect unenjoyment checks, free government monies with that tennis elbow. You need to file a work comp claim, Yucca.
Nah. I already got one under my belt. Don't want to do it.
So yeah, you should. If tennis is too active for you now, I think pickleball's a step down from that. It's a step up from ping pong, but a step down from tennis is what they tell me.
How about cornhole?
Oh, we'll have to get Danny in here on that.
I know golf is for the rich.
That was my sport until I had health issues, but yeah, it's
And
expensive.
that was your sport until you put it all in AMC. Good
Yeah.
job.
Now I just can drive by and wave at the golfers on the course, and they act like they
You
don't
know how
me.
you know how I know you're working for BlackRock?
How do you know? My hat? Says
Nah, because your last name says it. Mac.
uh,
That's not your real last name. That's where you're saying AMC, but the letters are moved around.
it's subliminal. Subliminal.
Yeah.
JJ was a golfer or JJ was a pickleballer, Pirate?
He was a dingleberry?
So back to golf. We have a country club here in my little town. For $2,000 a year, you can have or when I was in it, you could have a family plan. They just had golf and a pool, pretty much the only 2 things. And then I paid an extra like $500 to use their golf carts anytime I wanted. You could bring your own golf cart if you want and just rent a shed, but I just let them. I didn't want to have to worry about my own golf cart. But for $2,500 a year, when you break it out by month, that's really not too bad in my mind. As far as obviously you can't play golf necessarily every month of the year, but I have played every month of the year in Missouri over the years. But anyway, it's not. There's a lot of country clubs in like the bigger cities. $2,500 wouldn't even be your initiation fee, let alone your annual annual membership. So it was a good deal. Pirate says Danny never got the credit he deserved for being the punchline of so many jokes. Yeah, Danny was a pretty good sport about all that. I even made a video about him in his cornhole tournament, and I had the rainbow flag cornhole things, and anyway, he got a kick out of it. So He was a good sport.
Yeah, he had a good time.
Oh, pickleball for JJ. I pictured JJ, the big highfalutin guy, as a golfer, but probably has more opportunities to play pickleball when he's out and about flying around the world. I've never even been on a pickleball court, but they people that play it end up loving it. Apparently, it's a lot of fun. Speaking of that, totally unrelated, you said you saw the Sheep Detective movie and you liked it.
Oh yeah, I cried.
So, I mean, I've seen the trailer and I'm just like going, how can this be a good movie? It's a bunch of animals talking, acting like they're going to solve a crime. But I guess maybe from, I don't know. I just didn't see how,
Yeah,
but apparently a
it's
lot
a
of people
good.
liked it. You gotta,
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a good family movie.
yeah.
I guarantee you're gonna cry, and you're gonna like it because it's right up your alley.
Well, what's his face, the star of it? I told you he was in The Greatest Showman, and I thought Wolverine singing a musical, that's ridiculous. And I fought that for like 3 years, and then when I saw it, I loved it, bought it, probably seen it now 10 times. So I guess I shouldn't be quick to judge. I should give it. A lot of people are saying it's good, and is he in it very much, or does he die at the very beginning?
No, no, he dies at the beginning, but he's in it. It's enough to enjoy.
And, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll watch it when it comes out. I mean, I don't even know if it's,
you're gonna like it, Papa Mac. It's funny.
yeah.
It's really funny.
Are you going to go see Toy Story 5
Yes, I am.
in here
Yeah, we're gonna go to the El Capitan. They're doing something special there, some new technology or something.
for the movie?
Yeah, at the theater. They have new technology at the theater. I gotta. My
For
wife
Toy
told
Story
me
5?
here's the here's the thing here. It says June 19th through July 5th. Tickets are $18 each. El Capitan Theater box office. Bring flyer.
For what movie?
Toy Story.
Okay. So you're going to get to see Taylor Swift in new technology.
Oh, here it says see Jesse, Woody, and Buzz on stage before the movie.
Oh, you're going to get to see the live animated or the live
The real people behind the scenes.
or whatever. Humans
So
and
they want us.
that's like
Yeah, they want us to get a. Yeah.
I didn't realize you've gone full gay on me. Pet
It's today is the first day, huh?
You're Pet Detective. Now you're seeing the live animated or the live show Toy Story
Show
5.
tunes.
Next thing you know,
Today is the first day.
are you going to be going to what is that story
Welcome back. Today is the first day. Damn it all.
the story time with the trans guy
Story time.
where they read it the
What
live?
do you? What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You go there every Sunday or every Saturday when they do the whatever they
That's the gayest thing you've ever heard.
exactly. Pirate says it's too much exercise for the pickleball.
He was relaxing for the remainder of his life.
He's coasting. He's in a
Now why?
glide path to landing. He's just coasting.
Man, let me see if this is gonna work here.
So who's going to be in here first? Do you think Trevi or Ruggy?
Trevi.
You think
Trevi.
Trevi show up before Ruggy?
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Trevi is usually the first one. He's easier to put out.
But he's probably all hopped up on painkillers from that big injury.
Knowing that guy, yeah. Are you high?
High as a kite.
Wow, man. Hey, it's been 25 minutes already, right?
Since when? Oh,
Since he said
he was lurking. So do I win? Because I had my money on Ruggy
20 minutes. That was
40 minutes ago. Ruggy, is your internet performing any better than it was earlier?
Ruggy one.
I told you I won with Ruggy. I think you need to send a DM to Danny and see if you can get him in here.
You know what's crazy? That I was gonna bet. I was gonna say if Ruggy comes in first Monday, I'm buying $1,000 worth of AMC. I'm glad I didn't say that.
Ooh.
Would have been
Now,
fun.
drum roll, please.
You lost. You lost. You lost.
Ooh.
Now, why?
How's your internet?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Good.
Good.
It's okay right now.
You need to put more peanuts in
Whoa.
the case of your router. That squirrel run faster.
Fucker right in the pussy.
Uh-oh, you're gonna get banned. I didn't play
We've
that one.
We've kept this no F words, F bombs. Rugged
You're
gets
gonna get banned.
15 seconds.
I didn't do that. I don't have that clip.
Oh, okay. Then I'll blame the bean dip.
That was a pirate.
There's only two choices here.
I blame pirate.
I don't. You must have gotten that expensive Nitro account again.
Yes, I did. The one
The
with bad
Nitro
words.
pops up all the time. And says, I ain't giving them no money.
And then and then I'm like, damn it, I can't use my bad words.
You just did twice.
Yeah.
Shame on you.
Spant fooled
Shame
me
on you.
once, shame on Yucky.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
outside. I've been
Ooh.
doing some cleanup and stuff.
Oh yeah, meet me outside. Catch me outside.
Catch me outside. How about
You've
that?
taken that touch grass thing serious, is what you're telling me.
What the what?
The whole idea you need to touch grass. People say if you're inside on computers too much, you need to touch
Oh,
feet on grass. Be outside.
yeah.
You haven't heard that expression? You need to touch grass? Not smoke
I
it,
have not.
touch it. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Holy smoke.
yeah.
Pirate says
Yeah.
180% off the bottom after a 5-year drop, and you can't decide if it's a good risk. I think he's talking to you, Bean Dip. I mean, little refried bean or Yucky. I think he's talking to you.
Doing a little cleanup out here. Just
Another 500 on Thursday or Wednesday, and another 500 on Thursday.
whoa.
So
Really?
my shares where my mouth is.
Ooh, what else you want? A wound? No, suck on a wound.
No wound care here.
But if okay, I'm just following that logic.
Of
There's Trev.
my mouth where my shares are.
Yeah. I just didn't know if Trevi did share it. Not.
Yeah, where's Trevi?
He's not here to defend himself, so yeah, pirate knows.
What's that guy's name? In Cheech and Chong. That's it. This guy's not. He's not here or not there. He's not here.
Cheech or Chong, is that the two?
Oh, it's another guy they're referencing. I forgot who the guy's name is.
Yeah, pirate. I was definitely
Chung Lee.
I was a voice in the wilderness telling people just because it's at $1 doesn't mean it can't go lower. And I'll stand behind that to this day that I wanted to see a reversal and have a somewhat confident feeling that reverse split was off the table before I was ready to drop any more money in this play. And so
I told you they won't.
I watched it get down to
No.
the 93 or whatever. And I think when it hit 149 is when on the way up is when I got back in some. And then when Adam Aaron bought shares, that was another pretty big indicator to me that the reverse split was off the table, and I went in more. And then as it's continued to go up, I've gotten in more. So I'm fully
Hey,
board at this point. Well, I may buy some more. I may not be done, but I'm definitely
you buy some tokenized ones right now if you really want.
now.
All right now.
All right, so that's the message we were supposed to take from Ron. So yeah, I may not have gotten any shares at 93 or at 99, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the strategy that I employed. I'm happy for people that, like JJ and others that have shared, they got in their dollar range. It's like more power to
What's the equivalent AMC price right now that it would be if it was 2021?
what would, if we were at the June 21st, 21 price,
Yeah.
would AMC
Yeah.
This is how it started. This is how it started. Remember, it was creeping up little by little, and all of a sudden,
But
somebody
he's
ripped the
saying,
Band-Aid off.
if we were to translate the high on June 21st, 2021 into today's share price, what number would that be? There's two varying thoughts because of the whole ape thing throws a monkey wrench into it. So whether you count
Oh,
or not,
All right.
if you don't, it's like $720. If you do
Okay.
factor in ape, it's 360.
Okay. So what would it be let's say early January price before it ran up?
Go ahead. Well, I'm not sure. Was that the question or were you formulating
what
it?
is that? Are you doing something?
Hey, Tater Tot,
Free?
come aboard. We're just all having.
Welcome aboard.
We're talking.
Welcome aboard, little Ruggy.
I'm here. Who else is in there? Chat.
Tater Tot is in there. Pirate's in there, and of course us. So what was the question, Ruggy? Pre $72.
Well, I was just wondering so what would it be? AMC Al Natural Premium, like early 2020, like real January 2020, early January, pre-squeeze one,
I mean, it was like, what was the low?
few dollars a share.
Yeah, I mean, I think weren't there people that they were talking about the $5 battle, the $8 battle,
All right, here, let me check the chart.
I never got any of those prices. I came in after that, so
Let's see here.
Battle of 801, Pirate remembers. I know that was a big one that people talked about. That was pre Papa Mac, I think, getting involved. But
Okay, so the lowest price that it was at, basically right around $10, like right around yeah,
I mean, it was
around $10.
well, I mean, it was
So
below $8 because of the Battle of 801.
so in terms of market cap and all that stuff, like if you were to use an adjusted chart like I'm using right now, and you look at
was
early,
a $30 billion company at one time, and we're at, right at the height.
yeah, I'm just looking at like what was the low before it started moving up altogether, and we're still under that number. So I think buying anywhere under, anything under even 5 is not bad.
I mean, I guess in that logic, we're like only at 28 cents or something, right?
No, I think the adjusted price.
Yeah, you have to divide by 10 because we had to.
No, I think this is adjusted. This is taken into account. So the peak was like 700 something. Okay. But the low in 2021
Yep.
was like 10. Okay. And the
Well,
so
how could it be
the comparable to right now,
$8?
huh?
If people got it
What?
under $8, how would 10 be the low?
So it,
Yeah.
it depends. If we're talking current prices, we're not going to mix apple and oranges. We're just going to say we're going to take the chart for what it's worth right now. We're not going to do any math adjustments at all.
Panda. Yeah, Panda.
No adjustments. Okay.
But aren't the charts doing the adjustments? I
The
mean,
adjustments are already doing it, so we don't need to.
mhm. And I'm
So if we're
Pirates
gonna
was there for the Battle of 801.
okay, that but
We had a
so
battle of
here's the
801.
thing though, the 801 battle back then
Yeah.
was worth a lot more. So the question would be then, if you wanted to know what's the 801 equivalent, for example, it'd be okay. What date range were we fighting 801? When
Oh,
was
that's
that?
crazy. Hold on a second there. Hold that thought. I just typed
Okay.
in Battle of 801.
Yeah.
And guess what? Like AI knows what we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Big deal.
It's
a big deal.
crazy. Yeah, the Battle of 801 is a legendary event in retail what is it? Investing lore. It is referring to AMC Entertainment. Wow, I didn't know that was actually.
So what were the ask it what was the date range?
Pirate
Like
bought
that.
that day, he said.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's not get hung up on like minor details here. You were going somewhere with this.
That's not minor.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to compare
Dollars, I mean, we're splitting hairs here at this point.
question, so what was the
You don't
AMC?
have any.
That's true.
What was the AMC market cap back then? What was the AMC debt back then? You know,
I
in
thought
terms of
30 billion back then. Am I smoking pot?
30 billion, that would have been wouldn't that be at the peak? I'm
Well,
talking like pre,
when you say,
pre,
I guess it's all relative. The high was like 30 billion. Yes.
yeah. So right now it's like what, 2.5, 3?
Today it's like 2. Or yesterday, I believe.
Okay. So what was the market cap on like January 1st? You know, what was the company worth? That's almost the best way of looking at the valuation, not so much number of shares and all that, but
Yeah.
market cap is
And I may be conflating things because I was saying that, or Cinemark or whatever, I think is a 30 billion market cap. So for AMC, I'm sorry, I'm really messing stuff up, but let's look real quick here. Market cap 2.13 for AMC right now. Cinemark market cap is 3.94. So AMC's creeping up on them, so it's less than double now. So you'd have to double today, or the AMC share price right now to kind of be equivalent to the market cap of Cinemark. But your question is, and do you know the answer? What was the market?
I'm looking it up on I'm looking at it right now. I have to take another shower today.
If market cap was 30 billion at the peak,
Okay.
we would need to do the math to say, well, what would if we had a 30 billion market cap today, what would the share price need to be? And I'm going to do that while you're doing whatever you're doing. So 30 million.
I'm not sure if Claude is right, but Claude is saying that the market cap in the first week of January 2021 was roughly 300 to 350 million.
Say that again.
It says AMC market cap the first week of January 2021 was roughly 300 to 350 million.
Million or billion?
Million. And then it says it would later spike to nearly 14 billion by the end of 2021. I'm not even sure if that's accurate.
Oh yeah, you want to spell to
Which tool are you using?
Claude.
Oh, Claude.
Oh, he's using this
Hey,
tool, all right.
Wow.
Hey guys.
Oh,
How about the,
speaking of the blister, showing up when all the work's done.
Oh,
Yeah, speaking of the open wound,
a womb, an open womb.
yes.
yeah, that too.
So
Shouldn't you be DJing right now, DJ Rhythm?
You know, we're getting a bunch of message retracted. Gee.
Yeah.
Chat
Papa Mac is live, huh? Let's see.
ChatGPT thanks the market cap for AMC.
Oh.
The low end was 574 million and high end 847 million. So best estimate for market cap in 21 was between 600 and 900 million. AMC from a 1 billion to 30. So I was right. At least Chat and I are in agreement. 30 billion was the high for the market cap. A 40 to 50 time explosion in 5 months. Wow. 40 to 50 explosion in 5 months. That was the reason we didn't know it.
Okay, so it didn't. The 801 didn't do anything.
801 was part of the journey, but
yeah, it didn't really create a gamma or anything like that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it was.
I asked. It's explained to me that was just nothing. It was just
psychological. But
yeah, it was
from
just
a 1 billion market cap or under a billion in January to a 30 billion market cap in June. So a 30 billion market cap today, I think would equal a share price. I use 785 million shares outstanding. Does that roughly how many are out right now? Does anybody know if that?
Let me check.
I use 785 million, and if that's the right number, we need about a $38 share price to match that price.
Total shares outstanding, not for the free float. So there's a free float, and then there's the shares outstanding. Shares outstanding is 754.
Yeah, so I use a fairly close number, so we call it around $38, $40. Let's see what's going on here in chat.
Yeah, hey Trevor.
It's high. He's market cap with float. I got to slow down on the gum. Okay.
Oh, you got Pirate. He did take a look at your wound.
Is it? It's a Juneteenth wound.
Oh man.
Yeah,
that's a big Juneteenth.
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I didn't know you were over there.
There's
that was
outstanding shares. Authorized shares is the bigger number. Outstanding is what's actually being used by the company at that moment. So that's the outstanding that is used in that market cap calculation, correct? I believe. So
rugged.
Mm-hmm.
I call that a June to July.
Oh.
I hope you're okay. Trevor, we showed your wound on the live stream.
Oh.
Yeah. Not the infected one.
Yeah, the real, not the yucca one.
Come on, you should have showed the yucca one. I watched. I'll be honest. I watched that thing like 17 times.
Wow.
Really, you couldn't get enough.
I showed my girlfriend. She's like, "What's wrong with your friends?"
Not your friends. You should have said my friend. One is fucking crazy.
Yes. She goes, "Who did that?" I said, "Yucca," and she goes, "How did he do it?" I said, "I don't want to know."
Oh, Yucca,
I had to
fun of me and my AI stuff. Is he making AI stuff now?
No, I manually did that.
Oh
I had to
my
go look
God.
for the picture, and I was like, I know that picture. I know I want to put it in there.
I came up to her. She was doing something. I said, "Hey, Yucca wanted me to show you my." I showed him my leg wound, and he said it was infected. And she's like, "What?" And I go, "Yeah, look, watch. He's pointing it out." She's the look on her face. I was like,
Speaking of that, Clyde said peak 21 AMC briefly was worth more than companies like Nvidia. Ooh, take that,
Who's in We have 5 people watching. Started streaming 5 hours ago. All right.
Yeah, but that's because he needs to have something more enticing on his
Yeah,
screen.
talking about your wounds not going to get us there. So I'm trying to get us back on the AMC roll here.
I think it's the
Yeah, but
guy in the safari hat. That's
I
that's the problem.
can get my safari hat if I need to.
I'm
What can you-
looking at
what
the
else-
video.
I don't like
I'm serious, Papa.
out that unless I really have to.
Papa, what else
Oh,
do you do in the
man.
background that would entice people?
I think. Are you looking at the video right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at the video. Yeah.
I mean, how can you get any better than this?
Let me see
Big
here.
Papa Mac.
Oh, Rugged's gonna click on the video.
I do see it, but I'm not sure that it's a recognizable figure yet on the internet.
Yucca wanted me to take my shirt off, but I told him I'm not wearing a bra tonight, or I would.
Mm-hmm.
Yoko, how are you able to do that?
Are you able to what?
What
Like
app
make
do you
that?
use?
How do you make that?
Okay, so what I ended up getting the image, and I
Yeah.
manually cropped it out, and I put it in there. Then I saved the image in high resolution, so when you zoom in, you're able to see it, not pixelate. Because the more you zoom in, it'll pixelate. So
Yeah, but did
then I recorded myself zooming in on my phone,
oh, jeez, genius.
and then I cropped it out and I sent it to you guys.
You're a smart man.
Huh.
Yeah,
I still don't even know how we did it.
I wasn't getting a reaction with just posting the picture. I'm like, these guys are not zooming in. I'm gonna have to do it for them.
You're gonna have to hold their hand.
I'm gonna have to just make a.
Well, you explained it, and I still don't know how to do it. So that's fine. I just was curious. Like, well, how did he make that?
Yeah, I know.
Pirate called him Adam. Adam. Aaron.
I just watched it, Yucca, and it is exactly what I expected.
Did you really? Oh,
I was more enticed because they're saying technologically, how did you pull this
you
off?
should.
Do that they're so impressed with.
Should have.
Like, that's like Photoshop editing 101.
You should have listened to Pirate.
But it was funny.
Yeah, because you just like, wait, what's happening here? And then I pause and I zoom in. And you're like, oh. Yeah, you should have listened to Pirate.
Pirate wanted me to put in, like you, Trevor, he wants me to put in the description of the channel, live breaking news, Adam or Atomic Aaron's, for a play on Adam Aaron's name, interview or something.
Oh.
You thought that might pull some people in.
And then they'll hate you.
And then there's that.
Yeah, Pirate, you know what curiosity did to that cat? It just got me.
That's funny. Damn it. You made my day. You made Trevi's day.
Did you put hydrogen peroxide on there, Trevi?
Well, that's what happens when he did that. That came out.
Oh, is that what fell out screaming? It burns, it burns.
No, you're not supposed to put hydrogen peroxide on wounds.
I know.
What are you supposed to put?
I didn't-
Well, that's what I offered. Let Ruggy pee on it.
No, if you get stung by a jellyfish, you're supposed to pee on the jellyfish.
Well, by that time, the jellyfish is gone.
Well, if you two people left. Two people left after this. There's 3 people watching, and one of them's being pirate. It's probably
They're like, I must have clicked the wrong link. I thought it said AMC GME talk, and then it gets in here to all this stupidity. Probably turning us into the FTC and the SEC and the ABC, whatever authorities govern.
Yeah, I mean, you hire us, and that's how you lose your
You're
viewers.
like hiring a reverse marketing company. How to viewership. Just have these on.
ah.
Oh, there it is.
So are you at least having beautiful weather, Trevi, to work on your car right now? It's been great here for the most, I mean, relatively speaking.
Yeah, but I can't really bend down right now. I don't want to like destroy my wound is in like the worst possible
Yeah.
place.
You might get that to
Oh.
drop out.
It's 78 right now. It's nice. It looks like it's gonna storm, but I'm not sure.
So
We'll see.
did they tell you not to add any pressure or like lift anything heavy because your wound might open up more?
No, I didn't go to the doctor. I just had my girlfriend help do it.
Yeah, she.
But I don't know. Well, I'm gonna see what happens because I've got it all. I might need stitches, so I'm trying to
You're gonna
avoid that.
make sure you get that guy out of there before you just leave him in
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna bring that to the. I'm gonna tell the doctor. I'm gonna say, listen, man, here, click this. This is what happened. This is what the current situation is.
So, do you see anything like that in there?
Yeah, you had one of these in the past, or if not, I have to go to a different hospital. You guys haven't seen anything like this.
You're gonna say, okay, we're gonna have to send you to X-ray.
So we're gonna need to get you on some serious antibiotics. Oh, we just gained a watcher.
Yeah, I wonder who. Let's see.
Myron doesn't think we know what the Baker Act is.
You know who would love this conversation, Nana, if she was around.
Sir, doctor, is it possible to get gonorrhea in your leg?
Because we don't live in Florida doesn't mean we don't know what the Baker Act is.
The Baker Act.
Yeah,
What, are you making cookies?
yeah, that and putting people in the hospital for mental illness against their will.
Really? Is that what they're gonna put us in there? Like, you're crazy, you're going in there.
Chat GPT, we can all appear to be smarter than we really are.
Yeah.
Maxine Baker. The Baker Act is a Florida law that allows someone to be involuntarily taken for mental health evaluation if they appear to be in danger to themselves because of mental illness.
Oh shit! I've seen a guy get pulled over. I seen a guy get pulled over by the cops, and then the cops had a doctor with them. And the doctor said, "Yeah, he's the one." And they pulled the guy over, and he's like, "Hey, your doctor said that you are not stable. We're gonna have to take you." He's like, "What? No." So it was pretty crazy. The guy was fighting. He's like, "Dude, I'm not getting out of my car." He's like, "Sir, I'm gonna have to break the window and get you and pull you out." So I mean, your doctor can technically make up shit.
Yeah.
Was this
And then
from personal experience, or you say you saw this?
the video is live recording. He's like, "I'm recording this. I'm gonna post it on the internet." And
This
he
wasn't
did post it.
mushroom experiences that this happened.
No, this is the real thing. The
Okay.
doctor can technically ruin your life.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of always.
So
I mean, people. You could have family members say that they want to put you in and have you held. On the states, I guess there's different laws, but
yeah, be careful, Trevi, with going in with that wound of that.
Yeah.
The doctor might say you have something inside there. We're gonna have to
We're
tie
gonna
you
have
down.
we're gonna have to suck it out.
I know.
Yeah.
I know there's some cases if you check yourself at these places, once you're checked in, you got to stay
Ooh.
full length, whatever the 72 or whatever.
Yeah.
No matter what you say
Yep.
up to that point, you're in.
Yeah, they're gonna send you over to West Hollywood. All of a sudden, you're gonna start seeing gay doctors come around. Hi, Trevi. Can we look at? Can you take a look at your mom?
Trevor, you
He's
missed.
got a nice.
We made a song about food today, right up your alley. It wasn't
Oh,
Cheesy.
scream, but it was food related.
pizza.
Yeah, kind of. It was about cheese. About death by cheese was the title, the working title anyway.
The song with the
We
cheesy.
created it live on the air. Pirate started the wheels in motion, and then Clyde got involved, and then Suno.com got involved, and ChatGPT, and then Papa Matt. It was a collaboration. It's quite the effort.
Papa, so what are you talking about with AMC? What was this all this AMC talk? What did I miss?
You threw us off with your wound. Well, Rugged was going somewhere with the what was the market cap before the 21 squeeze, and what was it at the
30 billion.
I'm not sure where
30 billion.
if he was if he finished that thought or if he was going somewhere else. Ruggy, it's all yours. Is he still here?
Well,
So the market cap in 2021 was 30 plus billion.
At the peak.
at the peak, right?
Yeah.
A little less
I'm just saying, like,
billion at
right
the peak.
now,
Oh,
if we go back in time
And now we're
machine,
what, 2 billion? We're 2 billion now, right?
yeah, 2.1, something like that.
yeah, everything looks real good.
So you think we're heading back to higher than 30 billion, Bruggy? Is that what you're trying to say? Without saying it?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh,
I just know that it's moving up.
moving on.
Wait, so what would the price of the stock be right now if it was 30 billion?
I calculated $38. Might be off by
Okay.
a couple bucks, but
Well, right now the market cap's 2.13. So take 30, divide by 2.13, and multiply that by the current share price of 283.
are you doing the math? Or am I supposed to be?
No, I can though.
All right, tell me
Oh,
on the live stream where people can see
okay, 30 billion divided by,
screens.
okay,
30 million.
billion
Billion.
30 billion divided by what?
divided by 2.13 billion.
Comes out to that number.
Okay, then multiply that times 2.83.
So we were within $1 of each other. $1 and oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
39, yeah. 39.86.
Okay, so that's what you got to get to.
$39
You get to
came to 38 doing my napkin math. So
Yeah.
we're in the same definite same.
you get to 40, almost 40 a share, then you get your 30 billion market cap. But and that's what you said. That's what Cinemark is at right now.
No. Cinemark is a 4 billion.
Oh,
I was confusing things. So
mm,
the 30 billion high, I remembered correctly, but the Cinemark I misremembered.
mm,
They're
okay.
currently at like a 4 billion. So for AMC to be equivalent to Cinemark right now, you'd only double the AMC price of the share to equal. Let me just double check here. Check my math. Cinemark Holdings market cap 3.94 billion. Yahoo, don't tell you know who. I used Yahoo for that, but
Trust me, we're not saying anything.
okay. Pirate says whatever you thought for a peak at the squeeze, mine was 350. That number is divided by 10 for me, and that's the best case scenario, not considering increase in float count or ape. Whatever I thought was gonna be a squeeze top back then is now a fraction.
Well, $40 is doable.
Oh yeah, come on.
It's very doable.
Yeah.
I mean, we ran from, I remember when I was buying shares for $8 in like within a week. Within a week, we were talking like 50, 60 bucks within that week.
60 the highest. Yeah.
It was nuts.
Yeah. So was June 21st of 21 or June, whatever it was, that high, that day it hit 72. Was that a squeeze or was that just a bunch of FOMO and it never really did squeeze? And there's more to come.
No, there was a squeeze.
That was the squeeze. But I think the real squeeze happened in GME. That was a real squeeze.
So,
Ooh.
you know, for me, if it hits $10, that's when it starts to, okay, what do we do? What do we do? 15, what do you do? What do you do? 20, what do you do? What do you do? As we talked earlier the other day, right now it's an easy decision. You sit there and wait and accumulate and wait. So if 30 or 35 is going to be a top, then yeah, it'd be cool if it just went flying past that. So you didn't have to worry about it because you'd be so much further past that you would really know the squeeze is on, so to speak. But Sandy says $50. Pirate says $30 a share would almost double his money, and he would be very happy. He'd take that right now. All right, it says Papa just hit the nail on the head. It better run fast past my cost. Yeah, that would be the best case scenario in my opinion. So we don't have to sweat bullets and then once it shoots way up there, then that's where I'm going to do the old stop loss, set a like a 10% trailing stop loss. If it
Wait, so Sandy thinks it's only going to go to ever to $50?
put a little, what is
I
that?
take it.
That's where you can do by
Yeah.
percentage, and if it pulls back
Yeah.
10%, it pulls the trigger.
I mean, that would be, look, if it goes there and you can get a big chunk back, it's up to you. Do what you want. But doesn't mean you have to stop playing it. Just means you just get you know, get a recover some peace of mind, if we'll call it that, if that's what you're up for. Some people aren't. Some people don't care. They just don't. They don't need the peace of mind. Maybe they don't. And if they don't, they don't.
Never accused of being smart.
Mm.
Smart Alec, or another word with smart in front of it. I can't say because it's a kid's show.
Pirate, is Sandy saying that the peak for her is 50, or she thinks it can run higher?
So it sounds like Sandy's going to put in a stop loss of 13%, trailing stop loss. So once she thinks it's getting close to the peak, she's going to put in a stop loss, trailing stop loss of 13%, which I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know about 13,
And
if it's 10% or 12%, somewhere in that neighborhood.
it does not feel like a Friday right now.
Mm.
Does it feel like a Saturday?
It feels like, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It really does. To me, it does.
The Max streaming, so it feels like it's a weekend.
I no, I wouldn't say that because you rarely stream on the weekend. But I'm just saying with this whole day off and I don't know, it just throws everything off. So it does feel like a Saturday, but then it's not because then tomorrow the market would be open, and now it's like 2 more days, 48, 47 more hours from right now, and then the market's open again. Oh,
So
I guess I didn't care as much. So like,
it's a good sign that people are dreading the weekends again. That means
well, that's what I was about to say. I was like, before I didn't even care. I'd be like, oh, okay, well, AMC's not doing shit for years. So, but now that we get some price action, finally, we were all excited again,
Yeah,
And then you're like, oh, the weekends suck. Why can't we have 24/7 trading?
it is a data point in the whole thing saying, yeah, it proves that there's more interest now. And
It's it's weird because people on X, like all these AMC people, like you click on a couple of them and then all the algorithm takes you like to all this AMC stuff. And I'm telling you, 95% of what's on my X feed, that's AMC. I've never heard of these people ever in my life. Never seen them, never heard them. And somehow they're followed by people in our community, and I've never seen them before ever in my life. But I guess it's a good thing. But then people were all mad today that the stock, because there's a lot of people over in Europe and stuff, in other countries, and they didn't know that there was something called Juneteenth, and people were like, "What the hell is that?"
do you,
Well,
do you think there's
your
do you think
market's
there's
closed.
dozens or hundreds of little pockets of groups like us, or do you think no, there's not that Matt?
I think that there was, and I think it's just
I got a phone
they
call.
were.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but I got to take this call.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Ruggy. Little Ruggy. Hey, little Ruggy.
What's up? Does it hurt? How did you get that thing again?
So you were texting me last night, right?
I know. Oh,
And
my fault.
I blamed you. I said,
Whoa.
Rugged, what's up? No, I'm just kidding. No, but you were texting me, and so I was getting my garbage, some recycling together, and there was and I had my Milwaukee knife, and I just put I just put a blade in it,
Oh,
like a minute or a minute before it happened, and so I was standing there, and I had boxes on top of each other, and I had an Amazon box, and I set the knife on the box, and I was tearing the label off. Because I don't throw my garbage out with the address labels on.
yeah.
So as I was peeling it off, I got midway and the knife started to go off the side of the box. So I grabbed it, and as I grabbed it, it pierced my hand and then fell and went into my leg.
Oh my! Did it stick into it?
It was like that, and then it fell off of it. And I'm like,
Oh
"Are
my
you?"
god!
And the blood was, dude, it was everywhere. So
Oh my god!
I FaceTimed my girlfriend. I called
She
her and I
wasn't
said, "Hey,
panicking for a
you gotta
second.
FaceTime me." I was like, "You gotta FaceTime
Get a
me." And she's like,
tourniquet.
"Yeah." It was like 1:40 in the morning, and she's
Oh
like,
my
"What's
god!
going on?" And I said, "Let me FaceTime you." The blood was. I didn't have
Oh my
anything
god!
clean to stop it, so I have my hand there, and dude, it was in my flip flops. It was all on the
Oh
basement floor.
man!
It was dripping everywhere. Then my hand was bleeding all out.
Oh my
And she's like,
god!
"I'm on my way. I'm on my way."
And
So I got these.
did she see how infected you were, or until later?
She did not until you came into the picture did she see the infection.
Oh.
So, so she had some steri strips and a bunch of stuff. She's like, "I think you're gonna need stitches." I'm like, "I'm trying to not go to the hospital right now because I'd have to go down to NYU, and that's 40 minutes into the city, and I don't want to go down there, and especially today." So she got here like around 3 a.m. and yeah, she got here like 3 a.m. Then she, whatever we had here, and then I went and bought stuff today at CVS. I got these like kind of like a steri strip in a way, and it's got these little prongs in it, these little metal prongs, so it digs into your skin, so you can pull the skin back together. And then she put strips on, and then we use that the stuff that hospitals use, that brown stuff that goes over. It's like an iodine, to disinfect it. And we'll go from there, bro. See what happens.
6 viewers doing so well. I get a phone call, come back to Moon Talk again, and we're down to 4.
Oh,
it's 3 steps forward, 2 steps back with you guys.
Girl, come on.
I know. Come on.
Always back to Trevi's wound. I'm going to go ahead and show it on we're going to talk about it all night. Might as well show everybody how
So I
infected.
had to shave. I had to shave part of my leg, and just so everything would stick, and so now I got a big square in my leg. So that's great.
You're gonna
And
laugh at
and you gotta,
the water park. We're gonna have a good time laughing at you.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Well, at least you're not racist.
Ruggy, have you seen the wound, the infection? Pirate wants to know.
Uh, unfortunately,
You did, unfortunately.
yeah.
Rugged was like, "Hey, what's your address? Can I come on over?
Yeah.
I want to take care of it.
Mhm.
I'll take care of both of you, actually."
Oh, what am I
Mhm.
gonna do with you guys?
I'll give you an idea. Mhm.
That's funny.
But our theory about the excitement about AMC being up, we're not getting a lot of new faces in. I mean, there were a couple new ones in here today I hadn't seen before, but
You should put a chart up. Maybe it would look good.
you don't think the Mount uh,
Yeah. I
Rainier
think you need
calculator is enough to bring
I
people?
think you need, I
They
think
don't.
you need a chart.
Once they get here, they'll hear you talking, and that'll
Oh,
keep them.
oh.
I don't want to do false advertising.
Hmm.
Markets are closed.
Oh man, are you guys seeing a lot of on X? A lot of new people from AMC.
I'm seeing some new guys, and I'm clicking on just seeing what they have to say, and they're all fired up. But keep in mind, X is the wild, wild west. Anybody can go. It's like live streamers. Anybody can be anybody can start up a live stream. Any idiot can do it. Even a monkey could do it. All you need is a safari hat, a computer, camera, microphone. Did I say that already? Yeah, pirate. They're trying to hose me out of my craft sponsorship. Might as well kiss that cheese goodbye. That cheese jingle. So, how much sleep did you actually get last night, Trevi?
About 5 hours, 6 hours.
Oh, well, that's good for you, actually.
Yeah.
No cheese for the cheese song.
Yeah, I didn't feel like doing anything today. I haven't accomplished anything today.
It's a holiday. You shouldn't be. I got a lot done. I mowed. I got some stuff ready for our trip. I sold the car. I started a live stream. I went to the hospital.
Man, you've had a good day. Like, what are you on, like Red Bull or something? What are you doing over there?
Hospital. I mean, for me, that's about the most I crammed into one day in months.
Uh,
That's what they called Cash on the hit HBO series The Wire about drug dealers in Baltimore. I did not see that show. I don't have, I think we used to have HBO, but it was because of, I think we had or AT&T cell service, but we went to Verizon and I think we lost our HBO. Ruggy, you seem tired.
hmm
quiet, tired.
No, he's not. He's not tired.
Are you still outside, Ruggy?
Oh no.
Give her a moment.
Wait, what was that?
He must not be outside anymore. He must be inside.
Little rugged, little rugged. Listen, man, if HYMC can go from around $2 to 50, we can do it. We can do it too.
You can do it.
What is HYMC trading at right now? $26.
So we were looking excuse me, HYMC.
That was $2, right? Went from like 2 to like 50 some dollars, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like in what? Like a month and a half? It was like so fast. Seemed like it was like just weeks.
Well, they keep track of that stuff, so we could actually kind of take a look. But
Let's do it. Let's do it.
but their market cap is 2.3 billion, but their share price is $26, so their outstanding shares is a much different number.
Okay, so when they were
But yeah, it went from, I mean, it was down at under
when-
$4.
I gotta call. Hold on, I'll be right.
$4, $5, $6, $7, $9, $11. So about $13 is when it exploded to $51 in a very short period of time. Maybe 2 months. But if they are a 2.37, that's 23, 2.37, 237,
Where am I getting it from?
$2.37 billion divided by $26 a share. 91 million share float compared to 700 something million AMC. For what that's worth. Yucca, you ready to do your show and tell? It's getting kind of boring here.
What show and tell?
You were going to do a rotisserie engraving.
No, I'm not doing that today. I told you.
We can't rely on Trevi's wound to carry us through the whole night. We got to come up with more content. The last person to subscribe to my channel, his name is, I'm going to guess this is Arabic. I don't know what language this is, but it's not English, it's not Spanish, it's not Chinese. Interesting. Pirate saying 20 is his floor. His basis is 1894. So if he gets to 20, he's going to be break even and then a little extra. And then he can do a little trailing stop loss and let it run. Let this thing run. And as we were talking earlier, he says if he's fortunate enough, it will run or zoom past that fast enough to make it easy. But as he also says, nothing has been easy so far in this play. It's faux show. Trevor's having some sort of mental breakdown and spewing crazy talk. What is he even talking about? Papa, when did Papa say this, and what is this that would cause this event to where everybody would be in my basement? Currently, the only person with an invite is Bean Dip.
Invite for what?
My basement. To live in my basement. Just don't tell my 21-year-old son. He currently rules that domain. It's the second time Pirate says UFU keys. Is that a phrase I'm just not familiar with, or is it supposed to be guys and it's auto correcting, or maybe it's it's what he's saying that he means it that way. Are gonna need to get hotel rooms. Yeah, I said it twice, so he's saying that on purpose. I guess you just have it. I see what he's saying. Ah, there you go. Well, you did it twice, so I thought you truly did mean it the way it was typed out there. It's spell correct. I do that. Cook out of pirates, Trevor. And then if you need a place to crash, my basement, one night only. We can have a ping pong tournament or a bumper pool tournament or a poker tournament, or we can just watch movies on the big screen, or we can do them all. I don't have pinball machines like Pirate. I do have one of those little wall hanging 8-in-1 video game arcade things. Ooh, Pirate, where do you have a restroom we can access without going in the house, or do we just need to use the pool? Oh, we walk around to the pool, to the gate. At least he's unlocking the gate and not making us climb over. That's nice. He's so thoughtful. Oh, and the shrubs. The shrubs are for us. I'm peeing off his dock. Oh, I'm gonna go off 400 and something feet out there and pee off the very end. Trevor's wearing his thong. I think bathing suits are optional in that part of Florida. You don't want to get a tan line. HOA would seize his house if anyone saw Trevor naked. Trevor,
You just
you don't need to be getting in the pool with that cut anyway. You don't want to get infected.
oh yeah.
Although that chlorine water might be good for your wound.
Yeah.
He does salt water, never mind. But salt's good. Yeah, I think I take it back. It would be good for you. As long as it's not still bleeding.
Yeah, but pirate farts in his pool probably, so that would probably a lot. So that would probably
I'm not swimming in there if your wound's bleeding while you're in there.
Give me 1 second.
Rants is going live 4 minutes ago. Watch live, GameStop stock. What does he say? GameStop stock. Game over. eBay live stream with blah blah blah. My brother called just a few minutes ago. I had to take that call, and I told him I was live streaming. He said, "All right, I won't keep you." He said, "I just checking. Did you have any sales on? You know, we both sell stock media on this website, and but sales have been in the toilet lately for me, and I think it's because of AI and all that. But it doesn't matter. But anyway, the sales, you know, you get your report once a evening of any sales that you had for that day." And so he's asking if I had any, and I said I hadn't even looked. I said I've had so few, I've gotten out of the habit of looking. But I said, let me look. And lo and behold, I had a sale today for, let's see, what was the clip? The clip was high school basketball team warming up before game. $51.60 in my pocket for that. Better than a stick in the eye, I guess. But yeah, my sales have been way down as of late. Another victim of AI. Trevor says it would be adding value to the neighborhood. Okay. Dream on. It's not like the rent checks coming in, Pirate, that you see, but it's better than a stick in the eye, like I said. There for a few years, it was basically made my car payment and paid for a couple nice vacations a year. So it was a nice little side gig. The idea was every year, you know, you would end up with more clips online available, and you can sell the same clip multiple times. So you're not limited. Once it sells, it doesn't disappear off the site. So I had many clips that sold 10, 15, 20 times. But the more you have on there, obviously it's like fishing. The more lines you have in the water, the better your odds of getting a catch. But at some point, that trend started reversing. And like I said, now because of AI and competition, um, the sales are much further and farther. You know, I was hoping to continue that glide path up over the years, but unfortunately, it's peaked and I'm coming down the hill now. Pirate knows firsthand how hard it is to turn a buck. As an entrepreneur, most don't grasp the difficulties. Yeah, it's definitely when you can also do something you enjoy doing, which I do. You know, I've shared before, time lapse, photography, that kind of stuff. I love doing that kind of stuff anyway. And then we're on vacation, just capturing what's going on around us anyway. Then being able to monetize it, it's a definitely it was a bonus. and then end up being on a Denny's, National Denny's commercial, or being in a movie, or being, and see yourself on TV shows you watch, or not necessarily yourself, but clips that you've done. I've seen it on Fox News, different channels. I'll be watching. I'll see one of my clips. It gives you a little bit of a adrenaline, or a little dopamine hit. Something about Toy Story 5 popped up here. What? AMC, make AMC stronger. The best kids movie ever. 10 out of 10. That's coming from our friend Corey, 401 Doge. He reposted that. Who sent that originally? AMC is everything. Posted that Toy Story 5 is a 10 out of 10. Appreciate that, Pirate. Well, we lost Trevi. He had another phone call, I think. Ruggy's asleep. Rhythm LA is being quiet. I can hear my dog snoring. I'm even boring my dog. I apologize. I should have had more available for content. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all, Pirate, that when you're just doing a random out of nowhere stream, that it's definitely going to be hit or miss. Definitely. Exactly. Something dramatic would need to happen to get people to want to go to their computer and see what's going on. Got a phone call. I'll be right back. My daughter has arrived, and her family have arrived safely to Springfield. We're going to be meeting them tomorrow in Branson.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
That's okay.
Where's these guys? These guys are all on mute still?
They fell asleep, I think. It's being pretty much.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get Cora to bed, so bear with
Okay.
me.
That's,
I
that's fine.
get it, but Yaka doesn't have an excuse. What's he doing?
He's excuseless. Pirate says it's really hasn't taken off yet, so many still have reservations, and it's understandable. But since it's just the four of us, he says, I can tell you AMC is going to go up soon. Big effort to control this, but it's definitely going up at a steady clip. Definitely got Papa Mac starting to FOMO in, so.
Is there a lot of YouTubers making videos now, or what?
Look at Papa Mac. He's starting to try to grift again. Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, well, you're 100% grifter.
Yeah. Have you ordered your fanny pack yet?
No.
It's got my little
Nope.
face with my little safari hat right in the best location on that fanny pack.
Oh man, I'd get beat up in public if I wore that.
I'll let you use your imagination of where it is.
Man, I wish it was Sunday night right now.
Well, we shouldn't wish our life away any faster than it already is disappearing, but I get your point.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. I know the.
You should be straight. Well, if hold on, are you gonna? So let's say 8 o'clock on Sunday we start running. Are you gonna go live?
No, I will.
For a little bit.
I'm leaving tomorrow for Branson for a family vacation. I'll be gone for several days, so.
When do you come back?
I won't have access to. Well, are you guys casing my house? I will have.
No, I don't know. I can't even drive. I can't even drive there. I only got one. Only my right leg, left leg is good.
I have people watching the house, so it doesn't matter. I can tell you. I'll be back Wednesday.
Well, how far is Branson from you, though?
4 to 5 hours.
Who are you seeing there?
The entire family, all 17. Remember that card game I showed you guys?
Yeah.
All 17 of us are supposed to be there, so that card game has all 17.
Are you staying in a hotel or what?
We rented a huge house that we can all fit in.
Oh, nice, like Airbnb.
Exactly.
Nice.
Yep.
So you're gonna be basically partying it up and playing board games and having a great time.
They're going to be swimming a lot. There's, pools next door to the house that we have access to. They'll be doing a lot of that. I'll probably be doing a lot of hanging out at the house. I don't think we're going to try to do shows and that kind of thing for Branson because one, it's too big of a group, and two, we got several little kids, so they wouldn't be into some of those things anyway. But we'll go down to the landing. I don't know if you're probably not familiar with Branson, but there's like a landing that, stores and restaurants and a big water fountain kind of free thing, on the outside with fire and water show that happens every hour on the hour. And then there's I think it's a Bass Pro Shop, I think, at the end of that whole thing, a huge Bass Pro Shop. But anyway, we'll go down there probably one evening. And but the rest of the time, probably hang out together as a family in the big house.
Oh, nice. You leave tomorrow morning?
We technically don't get the place till after at 4 o'clock or after tomorrow, so we're not like in a rush to get there. But my daughter from Colorado Springs, they're there tonight at a hotel, and then so just try to get plan to get there by 4. And
Gotcha.
but
Did you guys see that in the European markets, AMC was up today?
somebody posted that here, I think earlier, that it was up like to 238 or something.
No, so it was at $2.52.
I
Like
mean,
so 2.52 euros.
283. I
So that
those my numbers, but
at the current rate that's hold on, no. Let me go back to this. What was this? Oh no, 250. No, I typed in the wrong thing. Hold on. 258. No, so that would put it at 2.89. So it's up 3.79%.
so that would translate into 289. You say?
289, yeah. Yeah. So AMC is up 3.79% today at 2.52 euros in European markets. So yeah, that would be 289. Yeah. So yeah, if I do the euro to US dollar conversion, 2.52 is 2.89.
What did it close at yesterday?
It closed at 283. And then at the after hours, it closed at 279. So at 8 p.m. it went down to 279.
So it's up a dime technically in
Yes,
overseas.
exactly a dime.
Pirate thinks it's gonna be a short window under 3. Yeah, I just got to thinking about it. If I was going to buy more, I can do it over my phone, I guess. I typically use my computer desktop when I'm doing any trades, but I guess if I need to do one by Wednesday, I can use my phone. But
If you do a wire transfer, how long does it take? Obviously just doing an online transfer is taking 4 or 5 days. What's the quickest one? Is it just doing a wire transfer?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I never have been in a hurry kind of thing, so I've never tried very
All right, so
just to see.
all right, so here's the update. From 1 hour ago. AMC stock in Germany closed at €2.54, which now converts to 291. There. That's the latest one.
So that's 2 more cents higher than our previous one.
Yeah. Well, that's good for me because every penny it moves is a couple $100 for me in either direction. Oh.
Well, it's going to be just under 5 by Friday. I heard from a reliable source in chat.
Yeah, the only one we got.
Our one viewer. They're supposedly right now 6 or 7. I said 6, 7. Yes,
I mean, we're getting, all of us are getting like erections over, this anywhere from 5 to 20 cents a day now that this thing's been, going back and forth. I mean, it was amazing when, in 2021, when we would wake up and it'd be like $8, $9, and then it's $15. We're going up $5, $10 a day.
I don't
You
remember
know,
the $5 to $10 a day, but
there was days where it went up 100%.
I have a bad memory, so I mean I know.
So it moved quick. It moved quick. It was violent. It was like, I can't believe this is happening. Same thing with GME. I mean, you're looking at GME, it'd be like $30. Next day it was like 60 some dollars, $7.
Yeah, I mean don't get me
It
wrong.
was
In different stocks in 21 that I was seeing unbelievable changes, and I saw stuff that I couldn't believe. Now, of course, I was, even though I've been trading stocks here and there for years, I had my own, account, but dabbled here and there. But in 21, I thought I'm stock genius because I'm just making money like you would not believe. Didn't realize that it was this artificial world that we were in with stimulus checks and squeezes and different things going on, that was not a normal period of time by any stretch. Pirates talking about when they said it, Sandy had set a timer and he was watching it go up $1 a minute for the entire day. It would trade sideways for 10 minutes, then jump up $1 in 45 seconds and sit dozens of times. He doesn't think that's ever going to happen again. They're going to grind it up slow this time to prevent the FOMO. It's too late. They already got FOMO, and that 20 cents that Travis talking about was enough to FOMO pop a Mac back in.
I think the FOMO was, I think the FOMO was bringing it down to 93 cents. I think it was a reverse FOMO.
The
It
closer
was like,
it got to $1, the less interested I was in it, and I was a vocal.
right, but there was other people that were like, "Oh, holy shit! I'm gonna, if I could take $1,000 and buy, just over 1,000 shares, what do I have to lose?" And some of us for the same shares paid $40,000.
Yeah, but like I said, I did not, I foresaw a reverse split, and so did Clyde and Claude and ChatGPT and Gemini and a lot of people. So yeah, it was.
Well, it's like the whole Adam Aaron buying. I mean, they know that this thing. He knew when it was going to reverse. Nobody buys.
That's
I
what,
mean, he should. And it's like, but why? But as soon as he did that, the whole narrative changed. But it wasn't because he bought. But the thing is like maybe he could only say, you know what, I don't want to make it seem a little weird. Maybe I'll just buy 250,000 shares, because if I buy 10 million shares, maybe he was, obviously he knew something was going to change. So like, if you knew that, why wouldn't you just put a lot more into it? And maybe he just didn't. I don't know why he didn't, but maybe I'm not saying there's a rule about it, but maybe he just didn't want to draw more attention. It's just weird, the timing of everything. The minute he buys, it changes course. Now we've got all these guys saying that the bottom is finally in, and the macro bottom has now reached its point, and now we're on the reverse side of it now, and now all we're going to do is just go up from here, and then the next stop is 6 to 7, and some people say 8 or 9, some people say 10. Some people say $19.66. It's all over the place. Nobody really knows.
36. I've heard.
I've heard 64. I've heard 200. I've heard 400, 300, 500.
Last night you talked about are there other people, YouTubers and stuff. I clicked on a guy last night and never heard of, but listened to him. He sounded intelligent or whatever, but he was saying that there was an embedded message in Adam Aaron's latest tweets, which I know there was some mess up where supposedly he tweeted something, then erased it, then retweeted it with a correction, and I never really followed all that, but he was claiming that something in the Toy Story 5 tweets and all that there was a 75 embedded in that, and it was Adam Aaron telegraphing to us that he believes AMC is going to $75. So, that sounds like hopium and all, but I found it interesting that this guy that, like I said, sounded rational in all other areas or whatever, but he believed that there was a 7.5 for $75 embedded in his latest round of, like you were saying, he can't just come out and say it, but letting us know subtly. But that's more of that decoder ring stuff that I am kind of against. So I don't want to put too much into that, but Howard says it was implied not about him knowing a bottom was in. It was what was implied, not about him knowing a bottom was in. I give credit where due, and I think it made a bottom, and he saw it recovering, and his buy-in threw gas on the fire. Yeah, it's the chicken or the egg kind of thing. I would say he saw the signs, he knew what was going on, and Howard says I've been brutal on him as anyone, but he did good buying and deserves credit. And just like an ape, you got to read between the lines. Where'd Yucca go?
I don't know.
Yucca left, and our viewer count went up to 6. So maybe it was Yucca.
Yeah.
He was holding me.
Yes. Pervert.
Got lurkers that are choosing not to chat to let us know they're here. I guess they're just listening to our brilliant analysis of AMC and GME for free.
7 people.
6 or 7. 6, 7. My Streamlabs says 6. My YouTube says 7. So I don't know which is the right one, but we'll go with 7. Howard says he doesn't get credit for the bottom because it was going up when he bought. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I found the bottom without his involvement. Yeah, I bought in at 149. Does anybody remember what Adam Aaron's average price of his 250,000 shares were? Does anybody know? I can chat GPT.
$1.37.
Oh, so he beat me. But when he posted about it, do you remember? Was it a few days later? I wonder where the price was when it became public knowledge. I guess it doesn't.
I don't know.
Still beat me. He still got in before I did. Yeah, $1.37. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Sitting at $2.90. So on 200, let's see. Doing a little back of the napkin math. Trevor's telling us it's 291 minus $1. Ruggie said he got it in for like $1.38. So he made $1.53 times 250,000 shares. He made $382,500 the last few weeks. Not bad for a month.
Do you think that Roaring Kitty tweet back from 2024 with Toy Story 5 had anything to do with the Toy Story thing had anything to do with Toy Story 5?
No clue. Well, so you're saying back a year or so, 2 ago, there was a.
No, in 2024 when Run Kitty was doing all those tweets, and he had a Toy Story one where the kid was dropping the what was it? Dropping the puppy, the dog, and its eyes were red or something.
Yeah, I'm sure there's people explaining it right now. They think they know, but I don't. That's why I only have 7 viewers, because I'm not coming up with some outlandish explanation. But Pirate says anyone who thinks AA would spend 360 of his own cash if he knew a reverse split was in the offing and he might lose up to 90%, they need their brain examined. So do you think Pantano, hang on just a sec. Yes. Pantano seems to have gotten so humble here lately. Have you noticed that, Trevor?
Yeah.
Not pictures of himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
$3.8 million on AMC and made 500,000% on his investments. And I kind of think when you have to tell everybody how great you are, maybe you're not as great as you're saying, but that's just me.
So do you guys think that Toy Story 5 is gonna hit the 170 million for opening weekend? Surpass it
Yeah.
or go under it?
170 million domestic.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm expecting big things, so I'm gonna say yes. Sounds like Ruggy's a yes.
So they made 16.5 million for just the Thursday preview.
What's an equivalent, I guess, of a movie that's gone on to make 170 million in a weekend done on the first day? Is that anywhere in the ballpark? Any idea?
Well, didn't Tom Cruise's
Maverick?
Top Gun surpass that, didn't that?
Yeah, I'm saying what would it kind of need to be at on the first night to hit 170 million for the weekend? Because that sounds low. 20 if you're saying only 17 million on Thursday.
For the preview, obviously,
And
that's just the preview.
there was several at my local theater on Thursday. I mean, it maybe wasn't as many screens as Friday, but it was.
But I think given today that, obviously being a holiday, I think there'd probably be a lot of big numbers today. It's going to be made up by either by today and tomorrow. Sunday things, unless people are going in the afternoon, but
Let's see.
we'll find out. There'll be a tweet from Adam Aaron on Sunday night. We got some box office numbers.
See what Clyde has to say if it knows anything yet. Very strong, arguably the best box office setup Pixar has had in years. Right now, Toy Story 5 is tracking for a huge opening. Domestic 150 to 175 could be the biggest opening of 26. Would beat Toy Story 4 120.9. Could challenge Pixar's all-time opening record, Incredibles 2 it could challenge it, and that was 182.6 million. Why it looks so strong? Nostalgia is massive. Parents who watch Toy Story 2 and 3 and are now taking their own kids, so that's multi-generational appeal. Huge advantage. Pixar needed a safe bet because they have had mixed results with originals lately. Sequels to right now, Inside Out 2 crushed. Moana 2 also crushed. Market is basically saying, give us franchise we already love. Early word of mouth is decent. Reviews seem good, but not legendary. People are saying emotional, funny. Jesse gets more spotlight, better than expected. Main criticism, some ask whether a fifth movie was necessary. My take, this is ChatGPT talking, since I know you're watching AMC through a butts and seats lens, that's ChatGPT making fun of me, Trevor, about butts and seats, says this is exactly the kind of movie AMC bulls want. Family audience, premium formats, concession monster, popcorn, drinks, candy for families, big spend. Family movies are great because a family of four can easily spend 50 to 80 on tickets and 40 to 70 on food. That's a very strong revenue per visit. ChatGPT's prediction, opening weekend 160 million, domestic total 500 to 650 million, worldwide 1 billion plus possible. And there you have it. ChatGPT. Very bullish on Toy Story 5. Pirate says 124 million on, is that for Maverick? Tom Cruise's first 100 million opening 3 days. Yep. 124 million dollars in 3 days. People have no clue how incredible that is. Are you going to see it, Trevor?
Probably not. Not right away. If I do,
Yeah.
I mean, not this weekend. No, I got stuff I got to do.
I mean, I could see us taking like I said, we're going to Branson, but then my daughter, who's from Colorado Springs, who has 3 children, her and her 3 children, her husband's going back to work, but she's gonna ride with us back here and spend a week with us. So I could foresee a chance of me taking her 2 girls, little Papa Mac, Grammy adventure to the movie theaters, perhaps, but they also have their cousins here. My other daughter that lives here in town, they love playing with their cousins. So we'll see. It might happen. I mean, it does have a Taylor Swift original song, so that's tempting me right there.
So a record high of 25.2 million young adults now live with their parents. So that's 1 in 3 Americans under 35 due to living costs. Jeez.
I got Yucca trying to move in my basement. It's getting rough out there.
Papa, I'm gonna need to stay with you, man.
Well, you and you get along pretty well, so you get
Yeah,
the basement's pretty big. You'll be.
but I'm sleeping with 16 pairs of pants on. I don't trust him.
You got to share a bathroom and a bed. Other than that, you got living room, you got a movie room, you should be fine. You should be fine. We actually ended up watching Maverick last night again on our TV. Pirate believes his sons will live at home until, if, and when they marry. Well, heck, with Sandy's cooking, I don't see why they would ever want to leave.
Yeah, man, just stay at home. What's up with these like Trader Joe's bags everybody's going crazy about?
Did someone posted a picture? Was that Yucca about the line or whatever? I don't know what's going on there. People standing in line for a bag. Ooh, free laundry and a pool. Heck yeah.
So they were saying, so the Wall Street Journal is saying that Trader Joe's bags have been listed online overseas for $50,000 in London and Tokyo.
So are these the World Cup people buying them here so they could like take them home? Kind of like American Levi, supposedly in Europe, were always worth gold. People would pack 3 or 4 pair when they'd go over there and then, of course, sell them. even though you weren't supposed to, but legally, I guess. But
Yeah. So crazy. A $3 canvas tote bag is going for that much money. It's so stupid.
yeah,
What's so special about it?
Craig.
People lined up for like a mile.
Well,
Uh,
it just goes to show you if you can somehow create the appearance of something is rare or hard to acquire. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. It can be the pet rock. It could be tulips. It could be whatever. People perceive that it's crazy. Yeah, Pirate said if you can catch a wave, you can make millions on stupid stuff. All right, Trevor, you got the viewership up to 7. Good job.
oh,
Good job. Not talking about your wound. It's really helped.
talking about Trader Joe bags.
Yeah, it's very current. That's like super current stuff. But is that really the lines? Is foreigners buying it or is it Americans?
Anybody, because they're selling. People are selling them for thousands on eBay, and people are buying them. I'm like, dude, just give me a box of these things. Oh man.
Crazy.
I wonder if people were lined up. I have a Trader Joe's literally down the street. I was actually going to go there tonight,
Hey,
but then I decided not to.
live on the scene on your phone. We can broadcast it.
But yeah, just to see like,
That'll bring in some viewers right there. Should I put that in the descriptor? Live
oh yeah, like 600 people are watching.
Trader Joe interviews or something.
I wonder if they all get them or certain places get them. I'm not really sure.
So is this something you buy or it's like when they put your stuff you buy in these bags?
No, they just sell them. They're bags you would just take to the store and use for grocery shopping instead of a paper bag or a basket. But they came out with them and they're nothing. It's nothing appealing. I don't even understand why there's so much hype around them. It doesn't make any sense. It's just a canvas bag for $3. Like I remember when these things weren't popular, and I was going to Trader Joe's over the past several years because I have one in Ohio. I have I have one like literally right by me, and those things you should just be sitting out. And it's like, if I would have known that, I'd have just bought them all, put them in a storage garage,
In 2
and
years,
then
in
waited for the hype. And
these
I
bags,
would have had my own MOAS. I would have had my own MOAS.
in 2 years, these bags will probably be thrown away, and it'll be no one to give it a second thought. But right now, it's the hot ticket.
It's like it's like anything, Beanie Babies or
Yep.
stupid stuff, man.
Get for your Beanie Baby
Yeah,
collection today.
those Labubu's, and it's just I don't know, man. These people, and it's crazy,
Yeah,
like the
Trevor's
hype.
underwear. And,
Yeah, Trevor's on those nut, but yeah, but rugged
Never
a
go.
year from now or 10 years from now, they're still going to be good.
yeah, I know.
I mean, that guy that created those stupid little boo boo things that, what was it, South Korean or Japanese company that created those little ugly little things, he was a billionaire overnight. It was crazy. And you see some of these like old Levi's jeans. I get a kick out of these. You see them, and people are paying $300,000 for them. These I seen old ones that they had from like the early 1900s, and people are bidding on them 152 $250,000 for a pair of blue jeans that some guy wore in a coal mine that he bought for fucking 5 cents.
Because they were the original handmade.
Yeah.
From
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, even the modern ones, like Pirate saying in chat, in Europe, they were going for outrageous prices. People would load up their suitcases when they go over there, and that's how they paid for their trip. Now, Rubik's Cube, that guy deserves his millions. That was a pretty cool device. And that entertained a lot of people for a lot of time. Even to this day, I think people are kind of fascinated by it.
No way.
I got to where I could solve a Rubik's Cube to like 3 sides, I think, fairly quickly. I never could solve the whole thing, but enough to impress people. So, I could do more. I'll just show you. And and you got these people that could be blindfolded and solve a Rubik's Cube. That blows my mind. I was in high school when that Rubik's came out. Oh, that bag is kind of cute. I'd probably give 50K for one if I get it in red. Thanks for sharing, Ruggy.
Mm-hmm.
Palm trees. Trader Joe's.
How much is this going for?
That one,
This is yours, Rugged?
yes.
Oh, okay.
They're not going for much. Not right now.
No, that ain't the one you just sent. The bag everybody's trying to get.
No,
No.
it's like a cloth canvas bag, something like that. Yeah.
The one he sent us, it's kind of cute, but yeah, that's not the kind you get just to put your groceries in or whatever.
What's it look like?
Watch Rugged's got like 50 of these, and every one he sells for 10,000, he gives a free Aunt Jemima bottle of syrup.
That's right. Yeah.
I
Yes.
still think you should say on eBay you're selling syrup and you're going to package it in an old Aunt Jemima bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Not selling the bottles because that's not legal, but you're selling the
Papa, check a text message here.
Well, you might be able to sell them
That's what
on Juneteenth. That might be okay.
That's what they look like.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's just something looks
Look at these videos of these people fight. Oh, look at these people fighting. I just typed in Trader Joe's on X, and look at these people just literally fighting.
Oh,
Why?
So it goes for $2.99, less than $3, and people are selling for 50,000. I mean, that just shows that what's his face was right. There's a sucker
Hey,
every minute.
do we have any of those canvas bags?
I mean, I may have lost my entire
look like-
retirement thing to this AMC play, but I didn't lose it buying a $2.99 bag.
You have similar? Well,
Man, somebody paid $1 million for a banana that was
Oh,
nailed to
man.
the wall at an art studio. So,
wow.
I mean, come on. I mean, there's some dumb motherfuckers in this world.
Did you not see that banana though?
You know who bought it? The crypto guy, Justin Sun from Tron. He bought it.
I buy it.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised it's a crypto guy that bought it?
Here, I'll take a picture of a tote that I have right here.
Now with Pirate in the caboose, we're almost at equilibrium. 4 in the caboose, 5 in the chat.
You got 4.
I'm getting a big old piece of Boston cream poke pie. Sandy made Logan a birthday cake, man. It's like cake with pudding on it and then a melted chocolate frosting. It's some pretty decadent shit, man. Thank you, love.
Okay, I put it in the bubble. You can show it to the world. Show my sack to the world.
Doesn't exist.
Oh, I want to see your stack. Hold on.
Yeah.
See who what? Very well.
Doesn't have the
Above.
tag on it, so it's only worth 25% of its value.
Oh yeah, that's out of style. You got to get the striped one.
Do you have the tag on it?
You gotta have the, yeah.
Oh, what is that on top of it? Chocolate? Was it chocolate ice cream? What is that?
What do you mean?
Pirate?
Oh, wait, he's on his camera?
Or is that like a frosting? What is that? He posted in general.
Oh,
No, he posted in the group in the chat in the G9.
It's not in
The
general.
G9. I don't know if that's chocolate ice cream or chocolate
oh, I saw the
frosting.
one. Oh, the one at 3:19 p.m.
No, just
No, 10:39 p.m.
just put it in.
My God. Oh my! I'm just seeing this now.
I don't want to, it looks like Diesel did something on the top, but I'm sure it tastes good.
Oh man.
Dude, is he listening?
Oh man.
Oh, he's not even around.
Oh man.
Yeah,
There's some funny ones in here, Pirate. Yeah, looks good.
What did Diesel do to it?
Pudding is that you use, honey? Is that what it is? It tastes fucking good. I didn't know if it was banana or what.
Diesel.
Keeping it real.
Keep it tight.
Keeping it tight.
I just got on X-Men. It's just all AMC.
Like I said, I was listening.
Man, I had to run to the bathroom. I'm sorry about that. I walked away from the microphone there. That's pudding, man. That's vanilla pudding on vanilla cake with a melted chocolate frosting on top of it.
Well, I'm sure it's delicious.
Yeah, it's pretty. Like I said, it's pretty rich, man. You ain't gonna lose any weight eating this shit. I can tell you that.
Do 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 do. Where did Yucca go? He just left?
Yeah, he just didn't even say anything. Didn't say goodbye.
What a gay little man.
He's so sensitive. You just never know what's gonna. Of course, Trevor did say some pretty racially charged things. So, or was it rugged? I think it was rugged.
Oh man. Jeez. GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen confirms he is seriously considering a hostile takeover of eBay.
Yeah, I seen that.
What was the deal on the vote the other day? Did it go his way? And does that mean? What does it mean? Anybody know? On the eBay shareholder meeting, there was a vote of some sort.
No, I don't know.
Because Marantz is going on about what it sounded like if the vote went Ryan Cohen's way, a 10% shareholder is allowed to do something that they're currently not allowed to do or whatever. And if
Probably allowed to nominate a board member. What's going to be really funny is if Ryan Cohen can buy that company for less than what he offered before. He made him. I don't even know what the numbers were, but he made an offer, tendered an offer to buy shares, and they turned him down. But they can't stop him from just going to his broker and buying them, especially in a dark pool. And he doesn't have to buy all of the shares of the company to take control of it. You take control of a company by taking control of board seats. And if he buys enough, and then he goes to somebody else and creates an alliance, it's like a battle, man. And if you're curious to how it works, all you got to do is Let's watch that movie, Billions. It kind of lays all that stuff out. And also the movie Pretty Woman. That's precisely what Richard Gere's character did in there. He was a raider, a corporate raider. You buy another company by buying enough of their shares to where you control the vote. It's like being the head of an HOA.
Well, I understand that the vote, they thought at least the preliminary results did go his way, but I never heard the final. If it was kind of a California thing where, and Rance is making fun of how they couldn't count the votes the same day that they occurred. That was going to take a few days or something, but anywho, so be interesting. I haven't heard anything about that ever since then, though. So
the only problem is usually, not always, but normal protocols. If you're going to do a hostile takeover of a company, you do it in secret. The last thing you want is for everybody to find out about it to drive the price up, because then you got to pay more than you would any other way. Normally, if there's a hostile takeover, you don't really find out about it until it either succeeds or completely fails. I'd love to have the kind of money to be that kind of a swinging dick, man. Can you imagine? If I had Elon Musk money, I'd be a dangerous motherfucker.
What would you do?
Well, obviously I'm biased right now, but if I was Elon Musk, I'd buy AMC right now. I would finance all the debt.
He wouldn't even know he bought it.
It's like a rounding error for him. With as much money as he's got, it's just like a rounding error. But he could have some serious fun sticking it to the shorts, because you need to understand something. The shorts made his life living hell for years. But he's so fucking autistic, I'm not sure if he's smart enough to hate him. Everything I read says that he's all buddy-buddy with Ken Griffin and all of them right now. And those are the guys who tried to ass fuck him.
And they're reaming SpaceX right now.
But same thing with Trump, man. You know, we talked about this shit for years, guys. I told you, when I saw the picture of Ken Griffin standing in the White House with Donald Trump, I knew we were fucked, man. You're fucking done. If you're not smart enough to look at that and understand who has the power, who's in control. So it doesn't mean the stock price won't rise. Doesn't mean, we won't get our money back. But if we thought, and I did, man, I thought that the SEC, the DTCC, the Securities Exchange Commission, even maybe the FBI, because of the criminality, I thought Trump was going to go after them all because of what they did to his Donald J. Trump stock and all that. And I don't know what was done, but there was a deal struck, man. Can you imagine attacking Donald Trump? You know how prideful he is. You know he's arrogant, almost to a childlike. It's almost a fault with him. How thin-skinned Donald Trump is. And they literally attacked his little DJT True Social company. He had Kevin Nunes, which was a sitting member of Congress and a pretty powerful guy in his own right. He became the CEO of that company. They got their stock got slaughtered through shorts.
And then
Trump's having, and then Trump's, the next thing you know, Trump's doing a photo shoot with one of the biggest hedge fund shorters in the fucking country. Same thing with Elon Musk. It's like fucking bizarro world. And I quit trying to figure it out, guys. I mean, it's like and like I said, I never bought a single share for 2 years. I'm a momentum dreamer now, man. All I know is my wife and I saw this motherfucker go to 93 cents, and overnight it went to $1.90. And I said, holy fuck, somebody just doubled their money. It's the truth. And then not long after that, I saw fucking, it went to $1.27, and it went to $1.60 or 40. And then they announced that Adam Aaron bought in. So I'm like, okay, that's, that was my biggest fear. And Papa Mac said it 100 times, man. We are at a real risk of another RS, and we still could see one, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
Not right.
And that was the difference, So I don't know, man. That's what got my attention. It got Sandy's attention. She even came around, and I've been very transparent with you guys. She's been done with this shit a long time ago. So that was even all those things were enough for her to look at it logically and go, yeah, we should probably put some more in now. You know, the best
Yeah,
we can do
sucker.
is
Yeah,
$1.99.
so they sold Sandy.
Yeah, and she's a hard fucking sell, man. I mean, she's, you know, she's not like us. We're a bunch of fucking retards in here jerking each other's dicks about, hey, we're fucking apes and I'll hold for you and we're all going to get rich someday. You know, she's never really been in that, a part of that. She's had to listen to everybody and all the background, and she knows probably as much as any average listener does, but she's never been really one to drink the fucking Kool-Aid on this.
It worked. And out of everybody who's left and now come back during the rise, we're the only ones that have stayed this whole time. Like we are just like we're the detention.
I
We're the
told Papa
bad
Mac
class.
that earlier. I told Papa Mac that earlier. There's only about 6 of us. Somebody when Papa Mac went live, there were some people that popped in and they're like, hey, and I was just like, hi, how you doing? But I mean,
this guy posted on X the other day that he had bought 300,000 shares at $1.17 was his average. And I'm thinking to myself, dude, you have no fucking idea what this is to
you
us.
Prick. Yeah, you prick. I hate guys like that, man, because he's killing it, man. Yeah, he's already doubled his fucking money. Yeah. And it hasn't even started yet. This thing hasn't even started yet, and that motherfucker's up 300 grand. And you know what? I don't hate on the guy, man. That's the nature of the world, man. There's always going to be somebody with a bigger dick. You know, there's going to be people more fortunate, and there's some people. You know, there's always got to be winners and losers, man.
ChatGPT says, yes, Cohen is doing a hostile takeover, a real attempt, likely to succeed. I'm skeptical. I put the odds at a hostile campaign continuing at 70%, actually acquiring eBay chances at 15 to 25, and a deal collapsing at 50%. It's a classic Ryan Cohen, bold, unconventional, internet breaking move, forces markets to pay attention. But buying eBay is a much bigger mountain than turning around GameStop. So he is attempting a hostile takeover. Yes. Is he close to winning? No, not yet. There you have it.
You know, there's more than one way to skin a cat, though. Just the idea that he's involved in a hostile takeover will drive the share price up. Now think about that for a minute. And he already owns. He already owns. Let's just say 3% of the company, or whatever the fucking number it is.
10%.
So, okay, whatever the number is, but it's a shit pot full of money. So when the first thing they do to try to keep him from buying shares is drive the price through the moon so that he can't afford them anymore. Then he sells the ones he's already got and makes a fucking fuck ton off of that. So he's going to shear this sheep one way or another, man. He is going to shear the wool off of this fucking sheep. It's going to be funny to watch happen.
So people were saying yesterday that a lot of the eBay board members sold at $109, and then they're referencing it to the Time magazine article that was put out by Roaring Kitty that everybody was trying to decipher of 1.09. The time on that computer monitor from that Time magazine article.
I don't understand why board members would sell their shares knowing that will drive the price of the stock down, and that makes it easier for them for him to do a hostile takeover. The cheaper the stock trades, the cheaper it is for him to buy the company. So when they all dump their shares, they're making it easier for him. So that it doesn't mean that I would argue that if they're trying to drive the price down to make it easier for him to buy. So why would you do that? Why would you vote against? They asked the board if they wanted to sell this company, and they all voted no. So then they dump their shares, which makes it easier for that to happen. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But either way, the board members, they can't stop him from buying that company if he wants to. It was just like when Elon Musk bought the fucking Twitter. You remember they didn't want to sell him Twitter. Nobody wanted Elon Musk to buy X. And he ended up paying too fucking much for the company. As far as a business purchase goes, he kind of fucking shit in his own mess kit. But he's got so much fucking money and so many revenue streams that he's the kind of guy who can get away with some bullshit like that. And frankly, the world's better for it, because I think he saved Twitter and X is a free speech platform, as close as you can get to it. But they're not going to stop him. They're not going to be able to stop Ryan Cohen from buying that company any more than they could stop Elon Musk, because all he's got to do is pay more than it's worth. Now you can argue, you can ask yourself how that plays out in the long run and all that, but there's nothing you can do. So the play is, you have to ask yourself, if he really does a hostile takeover, all you got to do is ask yourself what that's going to do to the share price. And then if you know that going into it, you should be able to go long or short, make money on the deal.
Yeah.
I'll say this: there was a time when I was ate the fuck up with Ryan Cohen, and I was jealous that I didn't split my baby. I call it splitting the baby, and put half the money in that. But it was kind of like one of those things where you get so far down the road, it's almost too late to try to go back. And here lately, he hasn't exactly instilled me with confidence. I don't know. I got a little bit of it. I even talked to you guys, earlier this morning about, what you thought about even holding it anymore by adding to it or selling it. But we'll see. It's one thing to start a bunch of rumors and put a bunch of shit on YouTube. It's another to make a big announcement. What's that, Hank? But it's another to make an announcement. We've heard them before. We heard announcements. It's all these fucking CEOs lie, man, and you can't figure out if they're doing it for their personal enrichment or if they're trying to help their company stock or what. I mean, Adam Aaron for the longest time saying he couldn't buy shares because he was in possession of material information that could put him at risk of getting sued for breaking the law for insider trading and front running it, because the implication was that he knew that it was information that was going to make the stock run up and it's illegal for him to trade on it. Well, it never occurred. It never happened. He never even said what it was. I mean, if a deal fell through, you think after it was over with, he would have at least said, here's what happened. But the fucking guy didn't. But all he did was just went out and bought some shares, and that story about him having that information kind of went away. But Ryan Cohen's gone on, he recorded he wanted to buy that company, and they spurned him. They said, no, thank you. We don't want it. And now for whatever reason, he's like, well, I'm going to buy it anyhow. So I don't know if it's a biggest dick contest now. It's just a matter of pride of him. He's going to say, well, I'll show you. I got enough money to do this and you can't stop me. Or if the guy really has some super secret plan that's going to make a whole bunch of money out of this, like he did with Chewy. Because I don't know a lot about Ryan Cohen. I never really cared about GME, and I never researched it. But what little bit I did learn about him was, I guess the reason he's rich as fuck to begin with is he did this with Chewy, the door delivery pet supply company. And from what I understand, he turned that thing in from a pile of shit into a pile of gold.
The Chewy was he copied a local customer service. He basically copied
an app.
There was a local pet store that was doing very well in a town, but he wanted to emulate that and do the same thing, but at an online scale. So he did. So that one was started on its.
I mean, I always got the impression he was one of those guys that just realized that there was a lot of money in apps, that the applications on your phone were going to be the way that business is done going forward. And he saw a vacuum, or I think what I originally saw was that Chewy was already conceptualized and up and running by somebody else, but it was being done poorly. And I always got the impression that he kind of came in like a white knight and bought the place and turned it around. But again, that was just kind of what I read off and on. But I don't know. We'll see.
Follow up on what Trevor was saying. ChatGPT could not find any evidence of any eBay board members selling any stocks as of late to kind of back up what we were talking about earlier. So at least it's not aware of any.
I've seen a few people on X posting it that some I don't know, some executives sold at 109 something, 109.70 something. It was saying, I don't know. I didn't fact check it.
Yeah, well, ChatGPT couldn't find any of the SEC Form 4 filings, which would be insider transactions. But it says if we have a name of a board member, it would be glad to go look into it further. So I don't know if you have any of those handy, but
no,
didn't find any. Yeah, I was on the Ryan Cohen bandwagon until I heard him do his first actual interview, and I was like, ugh. I can see why he doesn't do conference calls at the end of when they do their quarterly announcements because he was terrible. And then I heard him do another interview and it was terrible. And he did the one on MSNBC after the eBay thing and it was a disaster. And then finally he was on one with these two tech nerd guys or whatever, and he was showing passion and he was explaining how he can make a difference and how he can really take this decent company of eBay but turn it into a supercharged company. And it's like, okay, that's the kind of CEO you want to hear from and hear how you want to hear him talking. And but hadn't had anything since then. Gone quiet again. But if he would come on here on my live stream and face some tough but important questions, I think it could make a big difference.
Hmm.
I have to get my team working on that. See if we can get him on here.
You better.
We could
You
book
better, Papa Mac.
after the date of Trevor's wound. We can give him
Are you going to interview the wound itself, or?
we're going to do an interview with the infection.
Okay. Oh, this will be infection.
My nephew, by the way, dropped in on us and he says, yeah, I popped into your stream and you guys were talking about Levi jeans and Trader Joe bags. So I left. He didn't say so, but he said, talking about Levi jeans and Trader Joe bags.
Where did Yucca go?
He did not tell us. That guy is pretty sneaky sometimes.
What are you guys doing this weekend? Besides Papa Mac, I know he's traveling.
There's swimming tomorrow morning, real early.
Lessons or for just fun?
I don't know. This is. I don't know if it's a swim meet tomorrow or what. Let me see. Let me go ask her. Hold on.
Like a potential competition?
Yeah, it could be a meet. Yeah, I think it's a meet tomorrow. Hey, did you say tomorrow was a meet, or is it a? Is it where? Is it a home pool? And so another visiting team's coming? Where are they from?
Willisford.
Hmm?
For
Oh yeah, they think they're better than us.
they are
They are?
Willisford.
Yeah.
Their houses are better than ours.
Home values are better from the neighborhood.
They're better than us.
So could I wear like rags if I go there tomorrow? Like a hole in my shirt? So what's the minimum? The home price is at least $1 million, right? Is it at least $1 million. So I could wear like ripped jeans.
In each house.
I got my holes.
On in Willisford.
Yeah.
And so then you can buy from the farm that's on the Willisford farm. And the guy who runs it is really nice too.
Oh.
Should I ask ChatGPT if there's a correlation between home price and swim times?
Yeah, you can.
So I didn't realize that your girls were into competitive swimming, and that goes on after school.
It's kind of new. I mean, they've been swimming for a while now, but they're finally just starting to get into competitive. Like my 11-year-old's starting to do a little more competitive.
So this is outside of the school system. This is some.
Yeah, it's sort of like I guess neighborhoods do it, at least in this area, and so they tend to be like you do pay. It doesn't go very long. You pay, um, uh, you know, basically you use the HOA pools, which are like full size or whatever,
Olympic.
and then I don't know if they're well. This may not be Olympic. Hey, what size are those pools that they swim in? Are they like half Olympic or
Is it 50 by 25 meter?
50 by 25?
Yeah, but they do 25-meter.
Do 25-meter runs? What's the Olympic? 100? What's Olympic size? 100?
No, size pool is 50 meters.
Oh,
It's a 50. It's an Olympic size.
50
huh.
by 25 is Olympic. 50 meters,
Okay.
25 width.
Okay.
Usually 10 lanes. Needs to be at least 6.6 feet deep, but
Mhm.
deeper.
Yeah, rugged.
So you're in Olympic-sized pools? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow. Your girls, what positions do they play?
I don't know. Oh, what strokes do they do?
So are they in like a team?
I don't know. Ask Travi. Ask him about his stroke. Well,
Jesus. Rugged, you gay man. You
she does
gay
all of
little
them.
man.
Apologize to my viewers.
So,
Because
okay.
I ask all questions, it goes off a tangent.
I have to go look at the log in, look at all the times.
So do they do individual events, team events, both?
I think they go in like clusters of.
Have you ever been to one of these meets that your girls are in?
No.
He's just guessing at this point. Well, so Michael Phelps and
All right. Geez, now you're gonna make me go tomorrow. To get up at like, you know how early this is?
You haven't attended one of these meets that your daughters are in. Okay.
All right.
You tried to make it
Jeez.
when you said they're really fun. I mean, you pay, and then you just kind of started him hawing. This is getting. Have you really been there?
Okay, so what time are you leaving here?
What time do these meets happen?
What time do you need to leave here?
Email to see
I hate
Oh, check the emails. Okay.
in front of 3 people, but
and then go away.
if the pool fits,
I'm looking right now.
if the swimming trunks fit, wear it.
you must have quit.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny.
Okay. Um, we're excited for our first home meet of the season tomorrow.
Or you just get on some website of some random pool HO thing.
No, this is
Iris
ours.
still in here?
He's probably laughing so hard he can't talk right now.
The theme for the meet is Hawaiian luau. So be sure to bring some leis, Hawaiian shirts, and grass skirts. Show off your team spirit. The meet sheet.
Yeah, I'm still here, man. I
The
ain't going
meat
nowhere. I'm
sheet.
listening.
The meet sheet can be found on our website under the meets and events tab. Is she checked?
You didn't really just say the meat sheet.
Yeah,
You
That's
did. You
they call
didn't.
them. They call it. Hey, Helen, are you familiar with the meat sheet? Yeah.
Jesus.
Real
Jeez.
thick.
Remember, Rugged, it's a family show, and I do have 5 viewers.
Oh God, I'm dying, man. I'm absolutely.
Okay, I gotta sign
It doesn't
in.
take much. It doesn't take
You have
much
to log in
us
to
to
get
go
past.
off roading.
There's a firewall in front of the meat sheet, so you You had to log in order to get access to it.
Yes, is this the first meet of the entire season, or
Oh, no, they've. How many meets have they had, hon? 2?
You know how on the Star Trek they had the captain's log. You can
Yeah.
have the log.
Oh. Log.
I have a feeling Ruggy's Father's Day gift this year might be a little light. He hadn't attended any of his daughter's swim meets.
Yeah.
By the way, happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
You too.
Thank you to all.
Yes, all of you. Yes, all of you.
I'm on the verge of having another song right now. The working title is Meat Sheet, and I'm telling you, man, this is a banger.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be a rated M?
It's thinly sliced.
The meat sheet can't be beat.
To the record store where you have to go through beads to get to it.
Yes.
Yeah, the first line is meat sheets, and I don't mean blanket baloney.
Okay, now I'm looking at the list. I'm gonna get the full printout here. I'm gonna print it out. Maybe I can find a clipboard to bring with me and like a whistle I could wear.
You need to put that
Whistle.
white stuff on your nose, whatever they call that.
Yeah, zinc.
Sunscreen.
Keep from getting sunburn.
You need a timer, like a big bulky timer where you can do lap time.
I've got a cool timer. I got a cool one from the 80s.
You need to get a David Hasselhoff shirt just with his face on it.
That was it reminds me of the time where JJ's son was running in a race, and JJ said he bought like a laser timer. I was busting his balls. I'm like, that's something a Navy guy would do. I'm like, it takes a Navy dork to buy a fucking his own personal timer to time his kid running in a track meet.
Mm.
And because the laser timer is more accurate than just a regular one.
Yeah.
He came in the caboose the other day, but I think we chased him off because we were talking nasty. And he just left. He's like, I'm going for a walk. I'm not going to get service. I'm going to let you guys go. But then yet he proceeded to tell us something else. And then he's like, I'm going by.
Yeah, he has a reputation. He can't hang out with us.
Yeah, I posted that picture of my boy's birthday party at McGuire's, and that's a famous joint for the Navy Blue Angels hang out there. So they got all kinds of shit hanging on the wall. And a lot of them have the tradition at that restaurant is you sign your name to a dollar bill and you take a staple gun and staple it to the ceiling. And there's like $500,000 in cash stapled to the ceiling of that business. And that's a good luck thing. And that was JJ sent me a message. He said, the fella said that you're out eating in a restaurant. And he says, I think it's McGuire's. He was right. He said, I got $1 hanging on the wall in there. And I just made a post busting his balls. I said, yeah, there's a bunch of fucking queer Navy shit in there. But he never did respond. He did gone. So I guess he did go for a walk or whatever.
Well, he's like, yeah, I'm going to probably lose service here. Yeah, I can't hear. And we knew. But
So this, I have this brand. It was made by a company called Cronus. Cronus.
that sounds like a good chronological.
Well, I'll tell you, the story of how I ended up wanting to buy. I bought 2 of them used on eBay because it was a throwback. Because my father used to record drive-through times.
You're using those for a sex aid. Come on, Rugged. You're timing yourself like a jackhammer or a rabbit. You hitting that go button to see how fast you can get across the finish line in the bedroom.
Oh, I don't. I try. No, probably the opposite. I probably set it so I know that I have to hit a minimum. Yeah.
So you're
man.
timer with you tomorrow?
Yeah. Here, I'll show you a. Maybe I can make you. It's a pretty cool timer.
And you're only going to this thing because it's Father's Day the next day, and you're wanting a present. they're gonna go, "We're on to you, Dad."
No, I don't want nothing. I
Oh,
just want them to be nice to each other for a minute, for like 10 minutes.
nothing.
Here, I'll take a picture of it.
Don't worry. When they get 27, they'll get along. Once they start having
Great.
kids and stuff together. You just have to put up with this for about 18 more years.
This is, let's see here. There, it's in the bubble. I tell you, it's the coolest thing watching those digits move. It's really retro style. You see it?
On the stream, yep. Cool beans.
Cool.
Looks like something out of a Star Trek TV show.
Yeah, that's clearly like 19. That's like 1973. Those red numbers, those come straight out of the 1970s.
Love
Those
that.
were that was the same
Those are
kind of that
cool.
was the same kind of digital display they put in the very first digital watches.
Yeah.
Every single little, the first generation handheld games, like the little
Yeah.
football game, all that stuff. That's the same thing. That's got to be from 1972, 1973, right in there.
Let's see.
It looks like a memory card up there, but they didn't have those back then. So what's the thing?
No.
That's the stop button up top.
No.
Okay. Makes sense. When that came out, that was high tech stuff. I guarantee you.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Yeah, and that's one step above analog. Very
for
cool,
about, like,
rugged. Very
20,
very cool,
20,
man.
20, I got for like $20 or something. It was manufactured in the USA during the 70s, featuring bright red LEDs.
Yep, told you.
Celebrated for its stripped down, reliable functionality without the complex modes of modern stopwatches.
Trying to one up you, but actually my kids weren't that fast, so this is what we used at our swim meet. I don't know if you have access to the stream or not, but
Let's see. Yeah. You didn't use that, did you?
yeah, my kids are slow.
Oh my gosh.
You know the sign slow kids that play? That was for my kids.
Oh yeah? Okay. And I was finding some every once in a while, like if I scroll through live videos, it gives me like these YouTube videos are absolutely bizarre. What people are you don't normally see them, like what people are streaming live. They don't put them out there until you just start flipping through stuff. And when you flip through, there's like all these people all over the world, like making like singing and just the most bizarre things out there.
I wouldn't throw in a bizarre category, but
Well, if you were streaming Grand Theft Auto, 5 or 6 or whatever it is right now, and you were streaming that, and I sent the link earlier. There's like 5 or 6,000 people just watching someone go run through the streets with a baseball bat hitting people. Like, really? That's what you.
are watching to learn, because the ones that know what they're doing, you can learn moves and all that. Now, I don't know on that if it was just purely random acts of violence or not, but a lot of those gamers love to see gamers that know what they're doing get to levels that they're unable to achieve. So
Yeah, but this guy, it's like they weren't even playing. They were just all they were doing was hitting people
well, they're
over the head with.
typing in the chat window, and that's how they think their parents think that they're doing a video game, but they're really flirting with each other.
Ooh.
Or they're terrorists using it as a way to communicate. It's one or the other.
$5,000 of them?
4,000 of them are bots.
Maybe.
But I'm not sure when you say scrolling through them, you're going to YouTube, you're just click on the live and then just randomly picking.
I'll find one for you. I'll just grab one for you, random.
Don't click on those things.
But you don't?
No.
Why?
I know what
Is it too?
they're trying to do.
No, I'm not playing. I'm not doing anything. Here's one. This one's got 15 or 1,100 people watching.
I mean, when you say it's bizarre stuff, it's like you do know that the
No.
knows the things that might interest you, right? So
Here was one pirate like this one. They got a motorcycle. This is pretty cool. Here, I'm gonna put this one on.
El Pirito. El Pirito.
Man,
Pirate,
motorcycles is probably my first love, man. I'd have to say of all the things in my life, machines, airplanes, boats, yachts, motorcycles will always be my first and biggest love as far as toys go.
Take a look in the chat.
Yeah, pirate, take a look in the bubble, pirate.
He's running from police on it's pretty. I think you like it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Here.
Okay, so this guy. Oh. So we have
So what time do you have to be there? That's swimmer check-in 6:30.
But I don't need you to be there till then.
Till 7:30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can come later if you want.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3.
The 100-meter free exhibition event has been canceled. Yeah.
Two of those. 1, 2. Okay, that's
1,
done.
2, 1, 2. Are you watching that motorcycle go, Pirate?
I watched a little bit of it. It looked it's pretty hyper realistic. There was one little spot where the motorcycle went backwards. I don't know if that's too realistic, but
Oh, okay. Huh.
But no, that's pretty cool, I guess. As far as
we should get
simulator goes and all that, I'm sure it's off of like Grand Theft Auto or something.
Yeah. Okay, but here's the one I was talking to you about. This one's got 3,000 people, and it's a cop, and he's going through the streets and beating people over the head with.
I seen that one. I seen that one. You put it on. You put, and people just tune in and watch that shit. I mean,
yeah, there's 2,900 people watching this, and they could be here listening to us.
I don't get it, man. I mean, it's like it's a childish game where they indulge in all sorts of ridiculous shit. Some of it doesn't even it defies the laws of physics. It's like
Hmm.
I
Oh, he
don't
just
get it,
hit a
man. But
dog.
I could get the role playing aspect of it. I mean, my boys play all those games, but I don't get how 2,900 people can watch somebody else play. I don't get
Dude,
that.
look at how violent this is. This is pretty violent. It's literally just smacking people over the heads with metal baseball bats.
Right, I seen that one. Yep,
I
yep.
mean, I mean, it's pretty wild.
ChatGPT says, good question. On the surface, it does seem weird. Why would thousands of people watch someone else play Grand Theft Auto 5 instead of just playing it themselves? Usually it's not really about the game. It's about one or more of these 5 things. The streamer's personality, biggest reason. A lot of viewers are really watching the person, not GTA. The game becomes the backdrop. People tune in because the streamer is funny, chaotic, clever, comforting, entertaining. Same reason
Is this?
watch favorite
Now,
radio.
see, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah,
But
it's like a
there's no
disc jockey.
streamer on this channel.
The video game isn't the entertainment; it's the chat and the guys' comments and the way maybe perhaps they do funny stuff in the game. I guess I can see that.
Funny, it says.
Kind of like a disc jockey. People tune in to hear the disc jockey more than they do the music that's playing.
It says
Funny how.
your pop-up works similarly. People aren't only there for AMC and AI talk; they're also there for your personality, jokes, catchphrases. And let's see, I got one person here, so that tells me something right there.
All right, we should go back to that motorcycle. He just blew up a C-130. Come on, man. This is pretty cool.
GTA roleplay, basically improv TV. This is huge now. The GTA RP servers players act as characters, cops, criminals, mechanics, politicians, weirdos. It turns into a live TV drama. One day you might see a bank robbery, a police chase, a fake courtroom, someone arguing over a stolen bicycle. That's unpredictability, hooks people.
Stolen bicycle, like, oh, okay. I think we talked about that earlier, but okay.
Are lonely and just want company. A live stream gives them chat interaction. That's what I was talking about. Chat interaction.
Yeah.
Jokes, routine.
So it's a multiplayer game where there's more than one player at any given time. Huh? Is that how? I don't know the first thing about gaming.
That's what it made it sound like, that people could be just walking around in there. They're just, you know.
So the one guy's character could be the guy on the motorcycle, and Trevor could be the character in the cop car.
Yeah, maybe. You gotta get your kids out. Or we gotta interview them.
Community belonging.
Man, I'm gonna tell you right now. I can tell you right now. Jesse and Logan started playing video games when Jesse probably started no shit when he was about 6 years old. I'm not exaggerating. And Logan was 3 years younger than him, and Logan spent, I don't know, Sandy, what, at least 3 or 4 years watching Jesse play. 3 or 4 years he would sit on a chair and watch his brother play video games. And it was funny. We watched him when Logan started getting big enough where he could get his own computer and play, and then he got really good in his own right. He already knew a lot of these games from watching his brother navigate all of it. Now, even just now that his brother's 3 years younger than him, but they have both been immersed in online gaming their entire lives. And like I said, he just turned 21, the youngest one. And there's probably not a game that's been out there that they haven't logged 1,000 hours on each. They had some kind of a game where they went and built things, and Jesse and his friends were picking on Logan online. His own brother. Now him and his brother sit in the same room in computers that their backs are back to each other. And I guess they were bullying poor Logan. And Logan went in the next day when they weren't there and burnt all their cabins down online or something. It was the funniest shit, man. It was a big event in our house, big drama. All of Jesse's friends online were fucking pissed off and furious, and it was some funny shit though. But that was one of Logan's first times where he kind of, I guess, hit back. You know, he said, "I'm not taking it anymore," and they were picking on him, and it was the funniest shit, man. It was. But yeah, I'm telling.
Somebody's cabin gets burned down.
Yeah, it's all fun and game. And I guess a lot of that shit, you got to spend a lot of time in those little role-playing games that you got to dedicate, so many hours to building a castle or building a pirate ship, whatever the fuck it is. But I mean, it was fun. They had to fuck around and find out. But no, to answer your comment on what you said, both of my boys, that was their sport. They didn't do fucking baseball, football. Never was none of that shit basketball. Nope. Nope. None of that. It was gaming 100%. And they had all the discs back when you would go into GameStop. Jesse and Logan were, they were little, and that was a big event. We would take them to GameStop at least probably once a week, maybe at least once a month, and they'd pick a game off the wall and buy it, and they never did rent them. And to this day, they have. I shudder to think. I would imagine they got at least 100 video games back there that are on CDs. They don't do that anymore. It's all done online through a website called Steam.
Rugged, you're selling this. ChatGPT says one guy might have 12 viewers, another guy might have 120,000 viewers. Just
wow.
In the entertainer.
Well, take a look at this other video I put on here. This one's kind of cool. This is actually real men working on making I don't know what they're making, but they're fabricating something like almost like rotors or something. I'm not sure what those are.
There's these guys that are in these simulators that drive these video game simulators.
Yeah.
Where they're driving like semi trucks up mountains, and there's there'll be like 10,000 people watching, and he's just shifting gears on this little like he's actually behind it. And I'm like, dude, people are really into this. It's crazy.
Now what is it? But what is it going on here? I don't even know what this is.
Hey, driving a semi up a mountain is going to get 10,000 people, and us talking about life and important matters, we get 3.
That's right. Or goats.
Yep, Papa.
Yeah, that tells you we're doomed as a society.
Do you guys want to watch a fitness thing?
No, I can't watch it. I'm live streaming. 120,000 viewers. Holy moly!
Yeah, that looks like a forge, and I tell you right now, it's in a third world country or something. It looks to me like probably China, maybe Korea, someplace. But there's no accounting for taste of what people will find interesting.
When you said that, it reminded me. Did you all see the explosions in Moscow 2 days ago?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That one refinery thing where the roof kept blown off. It's
blew the cap off of it.
AI, but it was legit. It's crazy.
It seems like that's happening more there.
That was the largest attack so far by Ukraine, and it's the most and the deepest into Russia. So it's heating up, not slowing down at the moment.
Yeah, that's downtown Moscow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like hitting Washington D.C.
It's like
for us.
What's Putin's response going to be? Is the question on everybody's mind right now.
I don't know that there's much more he can do.
Nuke.
He's never going to use nukes. He's not going to fucking nuke a little shitty. He's not going to do that. But I only thing I can think of is it just gives him more political power to pound them even harder. What kills me about the whole Ukrainian thing is they don't have a lot over there to begin with. Ukraine isn't exactly a rich country to start with. And then we're just destroying what little shitty buildings they had to begin with. I say we, but the war is destroying it. Putin, now I guess Putin get a little taste of it, in Moscow, but I don't know, man. I'm 2/3 of the way through the Shelby Foote series of the Civil War, and the whole the concept of war and how many poor working class people have to die, and it never changes, man. There's something evil about it. I can tell you that.
Yep. Kings and rulers at the top moving their little chess pieces and.
Yep, I made a post today about the whole Juneteenth thing, and it's because I'm flush with knowledge of the Civil War now, as obviously from reading fucking 6,000 pages of well-written history. But the Union had lost 360,000 men. 360,000 soldiers died. Now, that's not wounded. That's not crippled. That's not fucking, with their legs blown off. That's dead in the grave. And I did a Google search of what was the biggest fucking stadium in the world, and it just so happens it's in North Korea. And you could fill a North Korean stadium twice and still have 30,000 dead bodies left over. 360,000 men went to war to keep this country from splitting in half, and as a result, along the way, they freed the slaves. It was a political thing, and it wasn't the only, But my point is, all this idea that people somehow owe that culture reparations that they're demanding, or we should have a special day to celebrate the freeing of the slaves. And it's again, I think it's all just more attention seeking and victimhood shit, but that's neither here nor there. If they want to celebrate something today, you celebrate the 300,000+ men who took a fucking cannonball to the chest so that they could free the slaves and keep this country together. That's what they should support, but they won't. Everybody just fucking glaze past that. They call you a racist if you even draw attention to it. And that word's starting to lose its meaning too. It's like I'm down to the point where somebody calls me racist, I just want to go, well, so what? Maybe I am. Does it change the facts? Does it somehow or another make all the other facts are no longer relevant? If it's so, as long as you can just call me a racist, that kind of wipes all the rest of it out. It doesn't make any sense. I'm too old to give a damn about it, but younger people still care. So
Not right now.
How many people we got watching?
400,000.
I guess
400,000.
up another room to let more in. We're up to 2 now. This might be the longest drought we've had yet. But it's not about the numbers, it's about the quality of the ones that are here. Oh, wait, we're up to 3. It is about the numbers now that we've hit 3. We don't treat you like a number here at the Papa Mac live stream.
Pirate. Are you there?
yeah, man. Yeah, I
got a question for you.
Yeah, buddy.
So, what do you think of all of the on X? Because I know you're on X, but like when you see like government officials and you see people, scientists, or all these people chatting about all the UFO stuff that's going on, what's your take on it?
I don't buy into any of it, man. I don't.
You don't believe any of it? All these sightings?
No, and I'll tell you why. The one of the biggest things is it's almost impossible in the modern day to keep anything a secret. If you were in the military, it just it kind of falls in line with the same thing about people talking about like the moon landing being a hoax and a lot of the other stupid shit. When you start, for instance, like you talk about, okay, the moon landing was faked. The amount of people that you'd have to get to quote unquote play along, because you're running a comm then. It's like the movie The Sting with Paul Newman and all of them. If you're going to run a comm that big and trick an entire world into believing something, it's hard enough to do it with 5 or 6 participants, much less an organization as big as like NASA and all that shit. Some of it just doesn't pass the sniff test. It's beyond credulity. But I'm just not a. I think a lot of this shit, everything, it all ties back into people are struggling. I think people are struggling with the concept of how brief their life is. And, people are increasingly, some of the old questions are still out. Like, what does life mean? What's it all for? What was my time here supposed to mean? In between the idea that most of America now is getting more and more secular and less religious, I think people are struggling to find meaning. So that combined with the fear generates a lot of it. What's that, honey? What's it got to do with aliens? That I think it's just another way of trying to grab for something to think that there's something bigger than just what there is on Earth.
But how would that?
They want
But
to
when
believe.
you see some of these politicians like Tim Burchett or some of these guys that go and say, "Yeah, we had these private meetings. We seen the documents. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but I will say that there is there is something."
It will.
I mean, what do you? I mean,
It will keep you up at night.
I don't know. It's when you see people come out like that instead of conspiracy theorists, and you get people that in Congress or some type of politician in some state that says, "Yeah, we seen these files. We were briefed on it. We had a closed door meeting, and yes, there is something." I'm not really allowed to elaborate it right now, but I don't know. I mean,
it just sounds like they want attention. They want people to pay attention to them. It's like too much vague. If you got something to say, say it. Come out and don't. It's the same thing with the whole tiptoeing around shit. I was in a meeting and I can't tell you what I saw. Why? Why can't you tell me what you saw? I'm not a fucking child. There's people out there 70, 80 years old. It's, so it all doesn't make sense. The whole vagaries of it and all that. I just think a lot of it is attention seeking. All those fucking politicians are attention whores. Every last one of them. Not very few of them are. Think about it. When was the last time you see anybody doing the people's business? Our government, there are government officials and bureaucrats. If you haven't figured out by now that all of that is just a money grab, then you're not paying attention. Getting elected is the fastest way to generational wealth that you can find in the world today. You want to make sure that your kids and your grandkids will never want for anything. All you got to do is become a politician. Because there's a gigantic pool of money that's taken from working people every single year through taxes, and they divvy it up. Working people get robbed, and all the crooks go home. The crooks are the politicians, and they divvy up their take. It's all disguised as payroll for them, salaries and retirements, and health care, all of that shit. It's all a scam, man.
Where does David, not sure if I'm saying his last name right, but Goresh or whatever, he's a military guy, isn't he? That's making a lot of pretty bold claims about biologics and stuff, but saying that he's not authorized by higher ups or whatever to divulge, but he's trying to get permission. Or does he fit in do you think he's just an attention seeker, or do you think?
I don't have a clue who you're talking about. I've never even heard the guy.
Oh,
that's another thing. If you don't, again, I don't know the first thing about it.
That's meeting.
I think a lot of it. I think a lot of this is about traffic on the internet. Internet is the new television. Eyeballs mean money because they sell advertising. It's just like politics is money. The internet now is money. Even these live streams. Everybody's live stream is looking to get as much popularity for real. Everybody knows the truth because you get paid. If you can get enough watchers, if your shit goes viral, eventually checks will start flowing to you, just like those pictures that you sell, but with much bigger numbers behind them. So all this shit it drives traffic to websites. It drives dollars in advertising. And it's like the old New York Enquirer. You go to the grocery store and read these newspapers hanging there that said Elvis was abducted by aliens. It was all the stupidest shit, but they sold advertising and they sold newspapers. Now we have Twitter, and it's a
guy. So I mean, I don't know if he can necessarily.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I mean, there's a lot of. You know how many guys served in the military, and there's more than a fucking high ratio, plenty of fucking retards, cowards, fucking you name it, child abusers. Just because you served in the military, it doesn't automatically make you a moral or of a higher authority, but or immune to all the other things I talked about, attention seeking and all of that.
Do you know who he is, Trevor and Ruggie?
I've heard of him.
Okay.
I've heard of him.
What was the name?
David, and Goresh is how I think you say his last name. It's
Goresh.
Anyway, Goresh.
There's another guy.
Well, now you've piqued my interest. What is the implication? Is the implication that we're all we're aliens, or is the implication that there's secret aliens among us? What's the money shot? What are they? What's the big hint?
Well, they're saying that there's obviously extraterrestrials, but they're also saying that there's a hybrid race that is living among us, that the CIA has all these documents on, and they've been tracing them, and I don't know, that they're
So what? They're here to take over the world. Humans are gonna go extinct. Is that the? I mean, there's got to be a punchline. What do they think is going to happen?
I think
I'm not really
this conspiracy, to me, the most popular is that they've been here for hundreds of thousands of years. They basically created us through hybrids, through breeding, through crossbreeding, and kind of what's going on here. And they've been.
Well, just ask yourself if there was somebody that had that sort of power, because if they did that, that would make us their pets. Would essentially make them gods over us. If you had control over the earth, would you let us do all the stupid shit that we do? It doesn't make any sense.
Said all along that we're just like ants and they're just.
Sandy says she thinks that's been her theory all along, that we're just ants in somebody else's aquarium.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of the implication is that
But so
too interested in our day-to-day stuff because we're so insignificant in their eyes. But anyway, but they do seem to.
I mean, here's my point. Here's my point on it. I was born in 1966. Almost every adult that played a major role in my life as a child is dead now. I watched them grow old. I'm 61 years old. I've watched my country change and evolve in all these ways, and I haven't seen anything that would imply that there's some giant master race that's moving around. You know, it doesn't. I'm like, to what end? I'm 60. I've had 60 wonderful years. If I'm lucky, if I'll live another 10 or 20, I'm going to die. I mean, I don't understand. If there was this giant master race of aliens, they didn't hurt me none. I don't.
You sound just like my dad. I just asked him this question last week. I said, Dad, do you think aliens are here or they're around? And he said, son, if they were, the government wouldn't be able to hide it. We would have seen them already.
That's what I said. That's my point. Yeah.
I said, okay. He goes, all right. He just summed it up in that. And that was it. We moved back on to talking about stocks.
What if they operate in at a level that we're unable to comprehend?
Well, if that's true, then what do you think you're going to be able to do about it? If for whatever reason there's even the remotest possibility that's true, what do you think? So what? Then you're out again. You're implying that they have some sort of godlike ability to operate in like a fourth dimension, or that somehow or another we are their pets in a aquarium. If that's the case and it is true, it shouldn't even bother you because it doesn't matter anyhow. You know. I guess this is a philosophical thing, but it's like the movie Matrix. What are you going to do? You're going to unplug yourself and fight the monster? You know. So it just sounds to me like there's too many fans of the Matrix movie out there, and I don't know. If it's true, like you said, and this is, I think it's all foolishness, but I'm just saying theoretically, philosophically, if it's true, there's nothing you can do about it because they have any more than an anthill out in the yard can fight back if I decide to go out there and take my boot and kick it over. Those ants don't have any say in the matter. So if we're truly just ants in somebody else's ant farm, it doesn't matter. Be happy in your ant farm because there's nothing you can do about it.
They're just studying. They're letting us do whatever we want to do. They're not here to hurt us.
And there you go.
So Sandy believes in this. So Sandy believes it. Sandy believes that there's another.
She's always had this theory that there's a possibility that we're just part of a fucking ant farm, just like little fish in an aquarium.
Huh?
Kind of like the end of the movie Men in Black. Same thing.
I mean, she was this way even before the last 5 years of all this
Yeah, but now it's just coming up that they're releasing
Yeah.
all these documents.
Yeah, she's always been a little bit like that.
She ever seen a orb? That seems to be the
No, she's never.
common thing. Is
No, she's never seen anything or had any sort of experiences.
Hmm.
She's saying she might have saw something back at the farm, but that we've been
Yeah.
together 30 years, and this is the first time she's mentioned it. So
Being with pirates an experience.
he said, being with me is an experience with an alien, Sandy. Look, man, if there was aliens out there, I think it'd be the greatest thing in the world. I just want to see them before I die.
I think there's too many.
Yeah, I know this.
Question is are
Everybody's
they
gonna die.
AMC
Everybody's
shareholders? That's
gonna
all I
die.
want to know.
Every single person that you know is going to die, some sooner than later. And it's all you think you can do is try to experience as much shit as you can before your clock runs out. So if there's aliens out there, I want to fucking see them. I want to know everything about them if they're out there.
you know, MS now? They're there, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think about this. 350 million people in the United States. You won't even meet a fraction of those people in the 80 years that you're alive, much less the rest of the world. Most people don't even get to know all the people in their hometown. You won't even get to know or meet probably 50% of the people that live within 5 miles of you. 5 fucking miles from where you're at right now. You'll live your entire life and never meet half of the people that live within a day's walk of where you're standing right now.
Works for me.
That's how wide and varied the planet population is. There's people that there's generations that could be born and raised in your hometown, and your great grandkids and their great grandkids will never. I mean, it. And 1 minute it looks like the planet is small and overcrowded, but when you think about it, it's really not. Think about how many people live on this planet and never see anybody else other than just their little group. Sandy said that's just further evidence that make it that much easier for aliens to live amongst us, and maybe they do. But my whole thing is I'm a logical. Everything I do is driven by logic, common sense. If they have been there, and I'm pretty observant, and they've been here for 60 fucking years, either one or two things has to be happening. That they operate on a plane where I'm physically unable to know them, where I don't have they either can't be seen visually or touched in the physical sense, which means they defy the known laws of physics, which makes them superior to us. So again, you have to say to yourself, if there was any if they have to be benevolent, because if they were malevolent and if they were evil, they would squash us like a fucking bug already. So if they're here, they're either really cool with us or they're not here at all. Do you think if you think you can make a case that their aliens are already here, but they're a big threat to us, they're just waiting for the right moment to strike? That doesn't make any sense either. That's what I said. So if they're here, and they may be, they have to be cool aliens.
Here to threaten us and to fight us. Or to create.
Andy might want just an alien pool boy.
Ooh.
Illegal alien. That's a different.
I can see where this is
That's an
going already.
illegal alien.
He said illegal aliens, Andy.
The little guacamole, huh?
Guacamole and pool boy. She said no, thank you.
Well, one of the good theories is they're not extraterrestrial. They were here before us, and had hundreds of thousands of more years to quote get ahead of us technologically, and
so that would just make them like a superior race that's living in secret among us.
I guess we're here before us, a lot,
Yeah.
ahead of us.
Yeah, they're called whites.
That's right.
When you look at space and how big and how far apart, being able to travel, it just doesn't make sense. But then now they're talking about wormholes and folds in space and being able to travel using gravity techniques that can make these distances not far apart. So Who knows? There's all kinds of theories. Right?
I know people spend a lot of time pondering shit like that, and not enough time, not enough time, figuring out how they can make their own fucking life better. I don't know.
Unless they're trying to
What
get
people need to be focused on is how they make their fucking life better, how they make their habitat, their surroundings, their home, all that shit. But we're not, man. Everybody just focused on the interwebs.
GTA 5.
They got Elon Musk saying everything's going to be free and we're going to have abundance, and everybody better hope he's right, because the human race is getting fucking lazier by the hour.
He's the biggest evidence that alien life exists, in my opinion. He
looks like one.
Looks like one. He's the trillionaire. I mean, he's unique. He's a unicorn.
And he's got a space shuttle. That's what I would do.
Do his home base.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
To help the rest of us.
He's ET.
Exactly. He's trying to get home, and he's using us to get there.
His mom posted a picture. His mom posted a picture of him with the first suit she bought him. It was a black pair of trousers and a suit coat that he bought for one of his first jobs. They bought it for $100, and he got a free shirt and a free tie with it. And he wore the same suit every fucking day forever. There's this whole line of bullshit out there about Elon Musk, that he come from this gigantic, fantastically wealthy family from Africa that had emerald mines, and it's all bullshit. I don't know who's out to try to destroy that man's reputation, but if you read up on all of it, it's all bullshit. The diamond mine thing is bullshit, or the emerald mine thing is bullshit. His dad owned a Cessna, an old piece of shit airplane that you can buy just about anywhere for about 30 grand. His dad traded one for, I guess, a partial owner stake and a claim. And I guess, and I don't remember how all that played out, but they got a little something out of it. But this idea, like he comes from a third generation mining family in Africa, it's just made up out of whole cloth, and it's all designed to steal his thunder. And I can't quite figure it all out, but there's a ton of shit out there, and because Elon Musk has become such a fucking cult figure, everybody has looked into all this. And if you take the time to look into everything from his family, his mom, his dad, his brother, everything about his career specifically and the progression, it's striking. And that the only thing that's unusual about it is him and his ability to focus and be passionate about something. I mean, that's the thing. I don't understand it. They're going after him with a venom. The guy doesn't own a mansion. I mean, you want to talk about a big piece of shit. Bezos is a fucking weirdo. He's the guy that went and got plastic surgery and got the big fake titty, fake white. I mean, that crazy bitch he's married to and all that trophy. All that shit is like, he is a stereotype of the crazy billionaire. But I say it's his billions. If he wants to live the stereotype life where they got a house that's 500,000 square feet and a yacht that's $60 million a day to run, so be it. If Jeff Bezos has got it. Elon Musk doesn't live any of that in his lifestyle. Got a little piece of shit house that it wouldn't even make a good fucking rental. He doesn't have a fucking giant yachts and all this other shit. The guy eats, lives, and breathes his little dreams, these little projects of his, and I respect the fuck out of that. But the internet's a hard, evil place, man. They hate to see success, and they call him everything but a fucking white man.
Well, he made the mistake of becoming Trumpian there for a while. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
big mistake. But
your average, everyday, run-of-the-mill NFL basketball star lives a far more decadent and wasteful life than Elon Musk does. You don't hear anybody attacking those guys, but they eviscerate Elon Musk, man, like he is the fucking Satan himself. And it's a weird phenomenon. It's just, I've thundered away about it on X a few times. I'm like, can't we have any heroes? Aren't we entitled to a single motherfucker that a young person could look up to and say, that's how I want to be when I grow up? It's the fucking strangest fucking thing, man.
Yep.
Vilify success. It's almost like it's like this recipe. It's almost this guaranteed thing now that anyone who is in any way really successful or has shown that their life ambitions and goals was really full of achievements, instead of celebrating them and hoping that others can emulate their lifestyle. Instead of that, they just vilify them. It'd be bad enough if you just ignored a guy and go, yeah, who gives a fuck? He's just Elon Musk. But they're not content to just do that. They got to destroy that motherfucker. And that's some dark shit, man. You don't need fucking aliens from outer space when we got just regular, good old fashioned human beings that are willing to destroy a man who, like, for instance, is trying to invent a computer chip where blind people can see. Do you know how fucked up that is? His brain implant shit that he's trying to develop will literally let a little blind kid or a girl, whoever, whatever their age, someone can actually see again, or hear, 100% deaf person hear again. And it's the fucking weirdest shit, man. They talk about him like he is fucking Satan. Crazy.
Or any of these companies that have this breakthrough with medical stuff, and then you get these short sellers that'll run them out of the bit, run them into the ground. And it's like, dude, these are people trying to make humanity better.
Sandy put $10,000 in Progenity, which was, they call it Prog Frog, which was their big sales pitch. Was they were on the cutting edge of cancer, women's health research, and they had a new drug now that they were developing. It was right at the phase 3 trials, and it was going to revolutionize the prevention of cervical cancer, all this shit. And it just fucking $10,000 got vaporized. It fucking, just poof, gone. And 1 minute they were going to fucking revolutionize the medical world, and the next minute it was it reverse splitted itself into fucking oblivion.
This is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's designed. They go public with a company. They go on a tour. They spread the word out that they're going to do all these things, and that's why there's going to be all this money to be made later. So that appeals to your greed. And then people say, okay, here's some easy money. They pile into it, and then for a little while there, they might even run it up a little bit to give the impression that